is up front, so let me go there and get that. All right, everybody's on and watching. Be sure to let me know with a nice little, hey Chad, you're the greatest. Good evening. I'll take a good evening from Mike Massey. That'll work too, Mike Massey. Also, hey Chad, you're the greatest. I didn't get any of this cleaned up back here. We'll manage it, right, Tanner? Is this the first crate?
The one and only Tanner crate.
Tanner crate. Oh boy, Tanner crates tonight. He's had a busy last 48 hours.
Yeah.
Birthday, major announcements. Is my mother here? I hear keys jingling. Could Julie be here? A rare Julie appearance. I hear somebody's keys jingling. Oh, there she is, a rare Julie appearance. They're going to love this. Here she comes. It looks like some of it's been drank.
No, I got mine.
Hey, do you got some paper towels? This is like, something to clean up this absorption, please. I appreciate it. Wow, we got a Julie delivery. I'm right on time. What time is it? Oh, man, we're early tonight. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, we got plenty of stuff to auction then. We just need stuff that... I've got so much going on, Mom.
Okay.
You heading back to the house?
No.
Where are you heading to? Walmart. Hey, while you're in there, I could use some more fruit roll-ups. Yeah. Yeah, just whatever. God, what is wrong with this drink? It's like a lot of stuff all over it. People probably listening again live right now is probably like, what is going on? All right, here we go, everybody. We need everything shared, tagged. Okay. All right, so I'm going to hit the like button. I'm going to hit the share button. I'm going to hit the copy link. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit group. I'm going to hit a whole lot of records. I'm going to share it also there and there. Bye, Mother. Mother, do you think they'll drop the bomb? Mother, do you think they'll like this song? Oh, thank you for putting my debit card back and not taking it and blowing all my money. Okay. We'll see you later. All right. So, I got to make some posts right quick. All right. YouTube. All right. Thanks, John. Craig is sharing some Pink Floyd lyrics, isn't he? I'm in the process of sharing our story. Link. Boom. Yeah, that's true. All right. Here you go. Let me post it here. Right here. On sale. New vinyl. Okay. Made a post in Whole Lot of Records. The hot picture is in Whole Lot of Records. I'll explain that later. I think that's the bin I've already pulled.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm officially talking now. Got everything shared. I got a heck of a blue bomb here. Another one. John just keeps making deliveries. John's just doing layups over here. All right. I'm going to need a lot of help sharing posts and liking posts tonight. So let's do that right now. Live. A lot of people's probably opening it up right now because they're so used to me starting at 5. I've got to change the narrative and start at 5. And everybody's probably like, yeah, right. Sure. I'm going to use the rare add everyone feature tonight. And here we go. Okay. So let me clear out some of my bins over here. I actually had some auctions from last night I never did get to. Wow, yeah, there's all of a sudden quite a bit of stuff over here, honestly. All right, first thing I got to do is basically clear this table off. Let me put this in there. So we have, this is all sealed stuff, I believe. It is. And then put that up there. Let's see what this box has. John brought me another box of records here. Oh, man. Yep. Nice. Great. Crazy. We got more. Craig, can I get the lyrics to Queen, You're My Best Friend? That'd be a good one right now, Craig. You're My Best Friend by Queen. Alrighty. There we go. Thank you, Craig. Had to see that. All right, first auction of the night. We have Sammy Hagar, Winner Takes All. Sammy Hagar, Winner Takes All from Stallone over the top. Original, 1987, picture sleeve, $5 start. Sammy Hagar is now up for bid. Winner Takes All, $5 start on that. Let the Festivus begin with Sammy Hagar. First auction of the night there. Let's jump over here and grab another one. And the next one over here is Dwight Yoakam. That sounds pretty interesting, right? Dwight Yoakam. And Dwight Yoakam is I Sang Dixie in the original picture sleeve here. And that's going to go up for a $5 start. Dwight Yoakam, I Sang Dixie. Okay, what have I got over here around me? So one of the first things we're going to do is start doing this flip video stuff and run through those. If I can get over here to them, that's the question. I need to really move this stuff here. This is probably the biggest thing in my way the last 2 nights. Let me try to move all this somewhere. Put them right there. They've been in my way for a while. Now I'm really going to get them in the way somewhere else. These are potential auctions. Trying to get over here to that crate right there. That blue one. I've got it. Alrighty, folks. So I think this is the one with some interesting... Whoop, I don't have my spot cleared here. Let me get this out of the way. Put this right here. Okay. Let me see if there's more empty crates around here. Hopefully there's some empty crates around here. They're right here. Great. I'll take these two. Okay. First thing we have is Sammy Hagar, Winner Takes All. Sammy Hagar, this has already got a bid for $5. Winner Takes All, that's a track from Stallone. Sammy Hagar, $5 start on that. And then Dwight Yoakam, I Sang Dixie. Dwight Yoakam is a $5 start. That is our second auction there. And that's going to go up for a $5 start as well. Let me get my other phone opened over here. And we have a flip video. And the first thing we have is this right here, this right here. And let me scroll right through here. Okay, so we'll start down here with the oldest. I have it by newest first. Okay, so Clifford Umstead needs a Black Crow. This is a great time to show this. This is Jimmy Page and the Black Crows. That was, of course, the record of the night last night and possibly the one of the week. Jimmy Page and the Black Crows live at the Greek. That is sold to Clifford Umstead. And I still have some remaining here. There was at least one other claim for it. And the other claim, nope, I guess that was it. Hold on a second. Jimmy Page and Black Crows, Paul Stanley, Cinderella, Prince, Goo Goo Dolls, Master Attack, Fiona, Tribe, both Jane's Addiction, Clash. Okay, I think that's it there. So I still got that. And then, so we still have, what, 5 of those? We got 5 of those left. Also, we have the Goo Goo Dolls, a boy named Goo. Goo Goo Dolls, a boy named Goo. And this was sold to Derek Zazaro. Thank you, Derek Zazaro. That's sold to you. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. That is sold to Derek Zazaro. That's the new A Boy Named Goo 50th Anniversary Edition. Rich Recor wants a Jimmy Page and the Black Crows. That's sold to Rich Recor. Thank you. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Fred Cardinal wants one as well. There's one sold to Fred Cardinal. And now we have a bid on Dwight Yoakam for $5. Brad Waits, I think you were the only bidder on Sammy Hagar for $5, so that's sold to you for $5. And Dwight Yoakam has a bid for $5. And now that's a final call to Eddie Passeur. That's a final call to Eddie Passeur. Let's go ahead and grab some more of our next singles here that's going to go up for auction. The next one is Great White, the Angel Song, and Runaway. Great White is going to go up for a $7 start. And Pat Benatar, Shadows of the Night picture sleeve. Pat Benatar is a $7 start as well. Devo, that should have already been on your invoice, Sean. I think it's already on your invoice. We had some Grateful Dead albums. We have Anthem of the Sun. We have Self-Titled and Built to Last. Those are all $33.99. Great White Hook, that's our last copy that I know of on blue vinyl. That is $33.99. Also, George Harrison Early Takes. We had Hendrix, Interpol. I'm really just looking for some claims because I might do some other stuff with this crate in just a second, okay? So let me find some stuff in here that has actually already been claimed. One of them is D'Angelo and Massive Attack and Tribe, okay? So give me 1 second, but if you do see something, let me know. We had Elliott Smith, Talk, Nick Drake, Car Seat Headrest, Nick Cave, Cockatoo Twins, Caribou, the Budos Band, Malibu. There's D'Angelo. So what we need to do with D'Angelo is sell this to Courtney Duncan, or a.k.a. Kelvin Duncan. That is sold to Kelvin. Let's go ahead and sell that to him. Kelvin Duncan, it goes under Courtney Duncan. One of the George Harrisons are sold to MIT Lab. MIT Lab gets one of the George Harrisons. There's one left if anybody else wants it. That is $29.99. $29.99 there on George Harrison. Now, there is a waiting list on D'Angelo because Troy Robinson also wanted one, but he was second. So let's make sure Troy Robinson goes on a waiting list for D'Angelo and the Vanguard Black Messiah. That will be a waiting list for Troy Robinson on that. Eddie Passeur, you got outbid on Dwight Yoakam. The new bid is $6. Great White and Pat Benatar are $7 starts. Also in here, we had Galaxy 500, Erykah Badu. Looks like we're going to have an extra one of these. One of these is sold to Troy Robinson. That's $44.99. Erykah Badu, Mama's Gun. Erykah Badu, Mama's Gun. Thank you, John. I'll put that over here in the special pile. That is sold to Troy Robinson, Erykah Badu. The name of the Cockatoo Twins is Heaven or Las Vegas. That's remastered for $33.99. Also, we had Massive Attack, and Massive Attack was sold. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. Massive Attack. Let's see here. Massive Attack. This was sold to Derek Cesaro. Thank you, Derek Cesaro. That is sold to you. And then this was Dr. Dog, Shame for $26.99. And then The Garden, You Want the Scoop. The Garden was $28.99. JPEG Mafia, $44.99. Fiona Apple, this was $33.99. This is sold to Derek Cesaro as well. Fiona Apple, thank you, Derek. That's sold to you. Dwight Yoakam is sold to Eddie Passeur for $8. If anybody wants Pat Benatar or Great White, those are $7 buy nows. Great White, The Angel Song, and Great White Runaway, or Pat Benatar, Shadows of the Night picture sleeve. Those are $7 buy nows. Fred Cardinal, let's put him on a waiting list for Massive Attack. He goes on a waiting list for Massive Attack, but I will give him the COC, which is the Cockatoo Twins, right, Craig? That is sold to you. Cockatoo Twins is sold to Fred Cardinal. Appreciate that as always. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. And our next auction is actually a sealed copy of Loverboy. This is sealed. It's Loverboy. It is their album Keep It Up. It's going to go up for just a $10 start, and it's sealed. Loverboy, Keep It Up. That's going to go up for a $10 start, and it is sealed. Let's go ahead and grab a new single over here to auction. We got some great ones in here. If you're just now hopping on, we've just now getting into the beef of the auctions tonight. We got a bunch of great ones, as we usually do. Plus, we'll be doing all kinds of buy it nows. Here is our first one. This is Sticks, or our next one, I should say. Sticks, Come Sail Away. Sticks is got the original picture sleeve. What a cool picture sleeve. Sticks is going to go up for a $7 start. Where did I get to here? I got to Turnstile. That's Turnstile Glow On for $33.99. Also Crumb. Crumb is $26.99. And then My Chemical Romance, $46.99 for My Chemical Romance. So that crate had the new Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes. We're down to 3 copies. We have Goo Goo Dolls, A Boy Named Goo. And then the Grateful Dead albums here. Great White, George Harrison. Jimi Hendrix, Interpol, Elliott Smith, Talk Talk, Nick Drake, Car Seat Headrest, Nick Cave, Caribou, the Budos Band, Malibu, Galaxy 500, Erykah Badu. This was Dr. Dog, The Garden, JPEG Mafia, Turnstile, Crumb, and then My Chemical Romance. Some of those may appear later. I don't know if they'll be tonight, but maybe in the near future at a discount. But right now they are sticker price, and this being, we've already got some other vinyl over here pulled for on sale as well. How much was the Anderson Paak? That one was, let me find that, Malibu. That was $29.99, Casey. $29.99 on that. That is $29.99 Malibu Anderson Paak. All right, so Loverboy has a bid for $10. That's a sealed original. Brad Waits has it for $10. Brandon Lack has Sticks for $7. Now Sticks is at $8, okay? And let me make sure I missed anything here. We have Paul Stanley, Cinderella, Slipknot. We pulled D'Angelo. Troy Robinson, make sure he's on that waiting list for D'Angelo. Muse is coming up, Tribe, James Addiction. That's in the next bin, and Peace of Mind. Yeah, that's coming up in future bins. So tonight should be very exciting. Unfortunately, we're just down to one record pricer tonight, John. But Tanner is in the back working on stuff for us. As y'all know, we got all the sealed stuff from that record purchase. And he's in the back basically filling up crates for me of sealed records that I'm basically going to price on the fly. Okay? I'm basically just going to be like, here they are. This is new stuff for tonight, and here's the prices. So it should be very interesting. Price for Crows and Black Page, only $36.99, 2 LP, and that's the indie exclusive colored vinyl. We're down to 3. I got to go ahead and make some more or order some more tonight. I wish I could make them. I wish we had a pressing plan here. I know exactly what I would be pressing, given the correct licensing. That is sold to Mike Helton. For some reason, Addison's trying to call me, Tanner. I don't know if you're in this building and you can hear me, but just FYI. And then Loverboy has a bid for 16, and Sticks has a high bid of 8 with R.K. Tucker. Who was the first bidder? Brandon Lack bid 7, and then R.K. Tucker bid 8. So, Brandon Lack, you're out on the Sticks. Really cool picture sleeve here. Come sail away, just FYI. Loverboy is at 20. Okay. Tell Addison I apologize, but I can't take any phone calls right now. Sorry, no phone calls. Sorry. Let's go ahead and grab this other crate. Let me pull out. Yeah, there could be some stuff in here. Man, yeah, what I want to do with this one, let me go ahead and pull out the stuff I know that's sold. That'll be the easiest way to do it. And then some of this stuff, it'd be better to go ahead and show it when it's on sale. That's going to be probably the best bet. I'll just go ahead and pull this stuff on, leave it in here, and then we'll do it on sale. I think that might be the best thing to do. Right, Tanner? The new stuff. There's that crate, maybe like right there, and I'll cut through here and get to it. And I know that one's coming up next. Let me just show some stuff and tag it, because literally some of the stuff I'm about to show could be discounted like tonight. So I'd rather just go ahead and tag some of the stuff that's already sold, and then we can discount it later. For example, Mike Pirtle wants both Jane's Addiction. So there's one for Mike Pirtle. That's Pyrtele. And then he wanted this Jane's Addiction. Those are sold to him. And then also, and if you see anything you want, let me know, because I could have another copy, or we can get it by the end of the week. I got, oh, that's the wrong Iron Maiden. This is $24.99. That was already on sale, the Jamie Diaz. That's on sale for Jamie Diaz. And then Tribe Called Quest, that's sold to Autumn Betts, okay? Thank you. So those are sold and sold. I grabbed the wrong Iron Maiden, and some of these could be on sale here in just a second. And I think I might start with this bin here to go ahead and just generate a lot of activity here early. I know y'all love that. And then I got to step over here and see what new vinyl came in. There was some new vinyl that showed up, and I got to throw some prices on them right quick, okay? Peace of Mind is sold to Michael McCullen. Thank you, Michael McCullen. That's sold that. Patrick, I see your comment about the Black Crows. I did pull one for you. The reason I didn't like your comment is because you got a box set either. If you got a box set, I didn't like your comment, but I did pull it for you, okay? So that's all coming up. And Slipknot, Cinderella, that's in some other upcoming future crates, which I'm going to pull right now. Where's that first crate of Journey? Is this it here? Tanner might have helped me out here and already mixed some of this up. I think he did. some of this at $24.99 will be steals, but I guess it'll be okay with me. Yeah, and this stuff here, man. Yeah, if we start discounting this stuff, I'm trying to make sure we're never 2 months back on new vinyl. So what does that mean? That means that we basically are always, if we have a new LP on our shelf, it's just as recent as 2 months. So just March and February left on our shelves right now. Just March and February left on our shelves right now. And that's basically what we have at the moment. So let me find this fourth and final crate over here of stuff, and I'm almost done. Got a few more things to tag. And here is Derek Zazzaro. Let me figure out where we're at on these auctions. Derek Zazzaro got these 3 Muse albums. I still have Origin of Symmetry, Absolution, and Black Holes. Derek Zazzaro got all 3 of those. Thank you, Derek Zazzaro. And I think he also got Cinderella. No, that's Josh Tanner. Josh Tanner got Cinderella here. Thank you, Josh Tanner. That is so do you. Okay? And boom, boom, boom. And then I still got a couple more things to pull. But let's go ahead and get into a crate where y'all are watching and you can actively start buying stuff here. First is Sticks, and this got a new bid for $8. I never did hear back from Brandon Lack, unfortunately. So this is sold to Brandon Lack for $8. Thank you. That is sold for $8. That is sold for $8. Time to liquidate some vinyl tonight. Literally, this is going to be a great show, hopefully. We got to get everybody on and watching. And then Loverboy is sold to Brad Waits for $21 as soon as Jackie Ray says he's in or out. Brad has the sealed OG Loverboy for $21. Let me know if you want back in. Who was the backup bidder there? I think Jackie Ray, right? Jackie Ray. It's back to you, sir. $21 on that. Now, I have crates full of records here that Laura pulled for auction. She pulled them last night and photographed them. I posted them in a whole lot of records. I just got one problem. She's not here today to tag them, so I may be marking some stuff on the fly. So bear with me on the auctions. We've got plenty of 45s, and I've got all kinds of other stuff over here as well. Rush is in right now, Dennis. Those came in tonight. I'll be showing it in just a second. This here is, give me 1 second. I think this is pretty sweet. Yeah, this is a 1975 or 1977 George Piros cut of Led Zeppelin House the Holy, a club copy. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. It's a really clean gatefold. It looks to be a 75 or 77. That's going to go up for a $35 start. Nice, clean vintage copy there of Led Zeppelin House the Holy. Loverboy 25s, 26. And we got Japanese. Yeah, we got a lot in here tonight. And I've been pretty much running in circles since I got here trying to figure out what to show first tonight because we got a lot of options. Let me find that first crate that I had pulled for on sale. Where's it at? Is this it? Tanner went and got some stuff here for me. I said basically pull anything with a January sticker on it. And I think you're all going to be very excited to see these. Let me figure out where that first one is. Wherever it is, there's Fastway records in it. Figure out what I've done with that. It may be this one here. Yeah, it may be this, and then we already put some other stuff in with it. Here we go. Okay, let's do this. And I keep it simple. I keep this, yeah, this is it here. I keep this very simple. $24.99. Okay, that's even for some of the stuff that is a lot more than that. Okay, I keep it very simple when I do this. $24.99 on sale new vinyl. I keep it very simple. It's new vinyl. It's on sale for $24.99. Very easy. There's some stuff in here that will be $20 off. There's some stuff in here that will be $5 off. It's first come, first serve. Everything in this crate. This should be like one of 3 crates tonight. $24.99. Everything in here. Very easy, right? Everything in here. First thing is LL Cool J. Bad. Bigger and deafer. $24.99. On sale. Everything in here $24.99. We have Great White. I just showed one a second ago. This one, make sure there's no seam split. It's good to go. $24.99. $24.99. LL Cool J Great White. King Crimson. Remastered. 200 gram. $24.99 for King Crimson. Also, Ace Frehley, Black Vinyl, the solo album, $24.99. And Larkin Poe, Bloom, my last copy, $24.99. Jim B got LL Cool J. That's sold to Jim B. Stephen Reeves got Great White. That's sold to Stephen Reeves. Donna next on LL. Now, Spackle Tab, I think I just had a copy of Great White. I do. I've got another copy. I'll be using my memory tonight to see if I can come up with some other stuff. That is sold to Spackle Tab. I had 2 copies. Rich Record gets King Crimson for $24.99. Brian Reynolds gets Ace Frehley for $24.99. That leaves Larkin Poe. Boy, big discount on this. $20 off. Iron Maiden, The Final Frontier, $24.99. How about Fastway? $15 off, $24.99 for Fastway. I can come up with more of those. And Glam Rock Collected, already on sale at $34. Now another $10 off, limited to 2,000. Great compilation, $24.99. $24.99. Let's do one more, and that is Caesar, and that is Control, and that's $24.99. Caesar, that is $24.99. GMB says give LL Cool J to Donna. Donna. Who was Donna next? Donna. Donna, you're going to get LL Cool J instead of GMB, okay? Next comment was LR for Chris Bryant, and that was for Larkin Poe, Chris, LR, or is that, give me a clue on LR. I'm thinking that's Larkin Poe. Spackle Tab got Iron Maiden. Great price on that at $24.99 to Spackle Tab. Bob Riger second, then Classy, then Anthony, then Teresa. Josh got Glam Rock. And then Rod next on Iron Maiden, then Kara on Glam. So what happened? Who got the sticks? RK Tucker, you got the sticks 45. Loverboy sold to Brad Waits for 26. Final call to get a bid on Led Zeppelin. That's what I think is a 75 or 77 club. Final call. He said IR was for Iron Maiden. Okay, so the Iron Maiden, the lucky winner of that is Chris Bryant at $24.99. Chris Bryant gets the Iron Maiden. He was first. IR, sorry. I don't know why that threw me off. Next LP in here is Mississippi John Hurt. That's only $24 if you just joined us. On sale new vinyl. Can I get everybody to do me a favor? Hit the like button on Facebook and share, or hit the like button on YouTube. Merciful Fate, $15 off, just $24.99. Black Meaty's only $24.99, and so is Godspeed You, Black Emperor. These are all $24.99. Let's get some more 45s up for auction if I don't already have enough going on already. How about we go ahead and do some other crazy stuff, like a Sweet Journey picture sleeve here. This is Journey, Be Good to Yourself. Journey is a $7 start. Be Good to Yourself, $7 start. I know I did call you first on Journey, or I know I did call you first on Iron Maiden, but he was first. He put IR, and I don't know why I didn't register that was Iron Maiden. So Chris was first on Iron Maiden. Spackle Tab, you were second. Sorry about the miscue there, but he was first on Iron Maiden. Sorry about that. And then Justin Deckelman on MR. MR was for, let's see, that might have been for Merciful Fate. Some of these abbreviations, I may have to pause and wait for y'all to actually type it out, because some of these I'm going to be like, well, there's Mississippi, there's Merciful. It might be a little bit tricky. I'll take 1 and 2 letters, but I've got to make sure I know exactly what it is so we don't have another mess up already. And then this is Merciful Fate. So that's sold to Justin Deckelman, and then Anthony Riddle was second, and then Journey has a bid for 7. And then also we have King's X, $15 off, just $24.99 for ear candy. Batman, music from the Batman trilogy, $24.99 for Batman. And the Cheetah Girls 2 soundtrack. This is $12 off now, splatter vinyl, $24.99. And we have Home Alone Christmas, $24.99, the Home Alone soundtrack, $24.99. Zeppelin does not have a bid. We're looking for a $35 start. Journey has 1 bid for 7. King's X is sold to Gregory Roberts. Thank you, Gregory. And welcome, everybody. We're already in a hot and heavy bin. Do y'all know what hot and heavy is? Hot and heavy means that Chad's going to use every bit of his brain power to keep up with his claims, and hopefully he doesn't make too many mistakes. Oh, boy, what a killer picture sleeve here. Don't you forget about me. Simple Minds, and it has the advertisement on the front from the Breakfast Club. Wow, that's pretty dang cool. That's going to go up for a $7 start. $7 start. We're going through on sale new vinyl. If you've hopped on and you're already seeing the feed move really fast, you're probably like, what the heck's going on? On sale new vinyl. We have Phoebe Bridgers. This is $24.99. This is Punisher. I think we're going through a little pocket here. Some stuff Paul ordered back earlier this year when he did his first Sunday show back in January, one of his first Sunday shows. So we're going through that. Mitski Puberty 2, that is $24.99 for Mitski. And how about Wu-Tang Clan? Enter the Wu-Tang. That's now just $24.99. I keep the on-sale new vinyl crate simple. $24.99. It doesn't matter if it was originally a $45 record or a $33.99 record, whichever. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic. Tanner said my new mic is going to be here tomorrow. Awesome. The masses will be very happy. All right, who got Wu-Tang? Let's go back to the top. Home Alone, to my knowledge, is on black vinyl. It's on black vinyl, to my knowledge, Chris Keller. We got Adrian Wimmer on Wu-Tang for $24. Bob Weiger on Wu-Tang for $24. Fastway's the music on vinyl. Yeah, we got Fastway in here on sale for $24.99, and I've got more. I can't believe those hadn't been grabbed yet. $24.99 on that. I have a Black Meaty again. This is Hellfire. Black Meaty's $24.99. And then Karugabin and Leon Bridges, that's $24.99. And then Metallica, Hardwired to Self-Destruct, $24.99 on Metallica. Metallica, just $24.99. What's that? Brian said claim. Should we give that to Brian? He was first to claim it in the back. I don't know. That was pretty fast. Ben Doggart commented Metallica pretty quickly. Do you actually want this, Brian? Okay, well, there's about 7 claims on the board. I can get you a Metallica. I'll get you one at a wholesale price, okay? I'll get you one at a wholesale price, which is probably about $25. Let's go ahead and make this a bite now. I was like begging somebody to bid on Led Zeppelin. There's no bid. It's a $35 bite now. John had that price for more than that originally. Can't believe it. We're putting a Zeppelin over here for a bite now for $35 if anybody wants it. Let's go back to the top. Fastway, and then we had, what brand is the mic, Tanner? Do we know the brand? 2 people has asked. I don't know. I'll wait for Tanner's answer here in a second. Merciful Fate is gone. Simple Minds is at 15. Gregory wants a Fastway. Let me find the other ones. Somebody else just said they want one. Let's go ahead and give this to Gregory for $24.99. John Dodd on Black Meaty. Right, John? Black Meaty, BM. Ben Dogger got Metallica. That's so to Ben Dogger. Philip, if you want Led Zeppelin, it's what I think is a 75 or 77 club. It's $35. Jeff Coleman second on Metallica. And then Stephen Reeves also wants a Fastway. Let me find which crate those have ended up in. I think y'all remember just the night I kind of flashed 2 or 3 of those. They're easy to spot. They got that checkered flag on top of them. Let me kind of, here they are. Yep, here's 3 more. Yep, and here's our next crate of, this next crate of new vinyl is going to be awesome at $24.99. Here's more Fastways. Who else wants one? Limited edition. These things come and go out of print. Stephen Reeves also gets one. Philip Holt gets the Zeppelin for $35. Adrian was next on Zepper. Do you have another Wu-Tang? Autumn, I saw your comment, but no, you were third. It was Adrian, Bob, and then your WIT. You were third either way. I give autocorrects benefit of the doubt, but I'll see what I can come up with. There's 2 more Fastways there. And then we have Jessica Pratt, Quiet Signs for $24. We got Jessica Pratt again for $24. Mad Villains for $24. The OCs for $24. And Mariah Carey, MTV Unplugged, that's $24.99. Ryan, you were next on Zeppelin. Philip was first to the bite now. Now, what happened on our auctions back here? Simple Minds just got a new bid for $26. That's with Chad King. Or excuse me, for $16. Simple Minds, Don't You Forget About Me from Breakfast Club. And Journey. And Journey had a high bid, and that's been with Calvin Ward for quite some time for $10. Now, Brad Waits never did say out, so let me pause right there. And next record we have is Joni Mitchell Blue. That's the Bernie Grumman remaster at $24.99. Joni Mitchell, $24.99. Snoop Dogg is now just $24.99. $15 off Rhythm and Gangster. Also, Adore, that was originally $46.99. And speaking of the Breakfast Club, There's the soundtrack for $24.99. Shuggy Otis is now $10 off at $24, and Muddy Waters is $15 off at $24. Great bin of new vinyl. It's early too. I usually don't do something like this till like 8 o'clock when there's a lot more people watching, but I think we can sell most of the stuff now and then go ahead and just keep them rolling, because I think everything marked from January, by the time I pull stuff off these bins and the table, I pull stuff out of the crates over here next to me, it's going to be quite busy over here. The first person on Joni Mitchell was Daniel Cody. He put JM. That's so to Daniel Cody for $24.99. Bill was second. Rod Bryan third. Aaron Civic fifth. Brian DeLeon first on Adore, Smashing Pumpkins, then Josh Tanner, and then Spackle Tab was third. R.K. Tucker down the line on Joni Mitchell, Jen Cast on The Breakfast Club, then Jeff Coleman, then Eric Fisher, then John Dodd on Adore, then Andrew on Smashing Pumpkins. Eric Fisher wants Larkin Poe. That is sold to Eric Fisher. Journey's at 12. Patrick Lear got Muddy Waters. Shane Devers next on Adore, and Patrick Food next on Adore, Shane next on Muddy Waters. We got Ramones, Too Tough to Die for $24.99, and Snoop Dogg, Top Dog No Limit for $24. Yes, this is a bin of new vinyl on sale. Everything in here is $24.99. Journey still getting bids. That's now over here at $12, now $13. And we stopped on this, and now this is sold to Chad King for $16. Thank you, Chad, on Simple Minds. Don't you forget about me. MF Poon wants Mad Villain. That's sold to MF Pooh. Did I get Joni Mitchell? No, you did not. All right. And then next comment is Adam Bullock. He wants Snoop, and he gets Snoop. And that's sold and sold. And then Patrick Fu wants 2. And 2 was, what was 2, Patrick? T-O-O. And let me know what that was on that. All right, let's read through these one more time. Let's do this one more time. Journey still getting bids. It's at 13. We got some killer 45s to continue to auction over here. And I'm going to be doing buy it nows again tonight as well. The next one I have here is, Dancing in the Street. David Bowie and Mick Jagger. David Bowie and Mick Jagger. That's going to go up for a $7 star. Dancing in the Street. The Ramones, okay, I have more of those if anybody else wants one. That's sold to Patrick Fu for $24.99. Let's run to that crate one more time. Just a moment ago, this thing was full, right? Now it's almost empty. We have SZA Control. That's 2 LP on translucent green vinyl. That is now $24.99. I have 2 of them. Mississippi John Hurt, his complete early recordings, now just $24.99. Black Meaty, Schlagenheim, $24.99. Everything in here is on sale. I would grab these if you're interested. This don't happen, but like once a month? I do this like one night out of the 30 nights we're live. I do this kind of stuff on sale. Godspeed You Black Emperor, $24.99. Music from the Batman trilogies, $24.99. The Cheetah Girls, too, and that's a 2-color splatter vinyl. That's $24.99. And then we'll stop right here on Home Alone. And we'll make sure nobody else bid on Journey. Calvin, I lost him for a second. I got to go ahead and roll this, though. Brad Waits gets that for $13. Bowie has a bid for $7. John Dodd wants the other Black Meaty. That is right here. That's sold to John Dodd for $24.99. Also, Phoebe Bridgers. That's called Punisher. That's $24.99. Yes, Shuggy Otis is limited, numbered, colored on red vinyl, just $24.99. $10 off, already a price of about $5 off. Next thing we have was Mitski, Puberty 2. That's $24.99. Karuga Bin and Leon Bridges, that's $24. And then we have Fastway, limited to 750, white-colored vinyl. That is $24.99. Jessica Pratt. And then we have the OC's, Floating Coffin, and Mariah Carey, $24.99. Jim B on SP, and SP was for, let me figure out what that was. Not Mariah Carey, not Jessica Pratt, not Fastway, not Karuga Bin, not that, and I think it was, what was SP for? Jetstream, or excuse me, Jim B. Jetstream wants Shuggy. Bowie got 1 bid. Final call to Robert W. That's Bowie and Jagger will be dancing in the streets. Next auction, I think John handed me some sealed OG stuff over here earlier. He did. Here's a sealed, I think it's OG too. Yeah, it's not a club. This is a sealed OG copy of Pat Benatar in the Heat of the Night. That is a $15 start. $15 start on Pat Benatar. $15 start, sealed original there. And let me grab another 45 to auction. The next 45 to auction is Paul McCartney and Michael Jackson. This Girl Is Mine. This Girl Is Mine. And it's autographed. Boy, wouldn't that be something? Wow, that would be incredible. That would be museum quality. Michael Jackson and Paul McCartney, This Girl Is Mine. That's going to go up for a $7 start. $7 start. That is up for bid, okay? It's actually Kelly. Rob went to the store. Kelly's Rob tonight, and Rob is Kelly. Shout out for my mother for bringing me a blue juice. I'm on the blue juice tonight. I took a sip of the blue juice, and then I went, wow, it's time to do on sale new vinyl. All right, anybody else? Special on the Fastways. Special on the Fastways. Okay, let's move those right over here. Let's go ahead and do another bin like that, and then we're probably going to have like 2 more before the night's over with. But let's go ahead and do that one righty now. Is this the next one I had? Yep. Here's the next one I had designated right here. This one I've hand-selected as well, and I honestly believe this one you could classify as fully loaded. I feel like this one you could classify as a fully loaded discount bin for sure. Let me mix up a couple titles. Some of these were left over from our alphabetical order video. And so here we go. I think y'all are going to be all over these. Here we go. These are all $24.99 on sale. If you've tuned in early, you've tuned in at a great time. On sale new vinyl. If you've tuned in now, here we go. Pat Benatar, 18. Michael Jackson, 10. Just one bid, though, on that Bowie, though, right? Yep, Robert gets that for 7. It's actually Kelly, but it's the same account. Thank you all as always. Here we go, on sale new vinyl, and here comes John with a delivery of records. Wow. John is like the Santa Claus of vinyl. Here he comes down the chimney with 5 crates in his bag. I have no idea where you're going to park those. And a rare sighting today of G. I never get to see G. She just walked out the door. Shout out to G. She does all the tagging, or most of it. I walked in earlier, and G was around the corner watching the sale. And I said, we're going to do a lot more 45s tonight. And she said, oh, gosh, please, no more 45s. And I was like, yep, we got to do it. We have Towns Van Zandt. Wow. On sale. Our Mother, the Mountain. Towns Van Zandt is $24.99. Kiss. Parasite. Hotter than hell, $24.99. Also, Snoop Dogg, here's 2 more copies if you missed out on the other one. Rhythm and Gangsta. Those are originally $40, now $24.99. Dead Kennedys, Frankenchrist. Dead Kennedys is $24.99. And Misfits, $24.99. Great titles here on sale. Misfits, Dead Kennedys, Snoop Dogg, Kiss, and Towns Van Zandt. Those are all $24.99. Back up at the top, we got Pat Benatar at 18, Pat Benatar at 20. The first on Kiss was Justin Deckelman. He gets Kiss for $24.99. Thank you, Justin. Pat Benatar, 22. And Patrick next on Kiss. Dead Kennedys, so to Chris Bryant. Dead Kennedys, so to Jason Fornerat. Luckily, we had 2. And now Chris Bryant gets the Misfits. And now my crate is really full. Those are also $24.99. And those are done. Let's go ahead and grab a new empty crate. We've already filled up our first one of the night, right on pace. I tried to have our first crate filled up by 6 o'clock. It's 6:11, so we got to get this one done before 7. I think we will with this stuff. Next thing is Pat Benatar. One more look at that. This is a sealed OG. Has the original record bar on sale price tag. Greg Beddinger has that at 22. You tied Stephen Reeves. Stephen came in first. And then Michael Jackson and Paul McCartney, This Girl Is Mine. Robert W. has that for $10. Final call. Next thing in here is Jimi Hendrix, Axis, Bold as Love. That is pressed in monophonic. That's now just $24.99. Also, we have The Cure, live, Amsterdam, 1979. The Cure is $24.99. And Mudcrutch, whoa, big discount on this. Half off of $50. That means that's a savings of $25, only $24.99 on Mudcrutch. What in the world? That just hurt our stock price. We have Batman. That's now $10 off. That's the soundtrack to the TV show. The 1966 mid-60s TV show, Batman, $24.99. Also, we have the Stooges. This one's on whiskey colored vinyl. That's their debut. Their debut. Their debut. The debut. The Stooges. $24.99. Wow, great stuff in here on sale. And now we had a new bid on Pat Benatar, 22, and then it was at 27. And then we was at Ben Doggart on Mud Crutch. Ben Doggart gets a Mud Crutch. And then any more Iron Maiden. If they are, I would be paying very close attention because they could pop up at any moment. At any moment. Ben Doggart got the great steal on the Mud Crutch, then Thomas, then John Dodd, and then R.K. Tucker, then Patrick Lear, and then Pat Benatar 30. Josh Tanner got Snoop Dogg, $24.99. Then Matt Lawson on Stooges. No, that says Stooges, not Snoop. My bad. It's not Snoop, it's Stooge. And so Josh Tanner gets Stooges. Chris Bryant gets Stooges. And now we have AC/DC on sale for $24.99. Powerage. R.K. Tucker wants the Jimi Hendrix. That's sold to him for $24.99. And Eminem, now just how much? $24.99. Wow, the Slim Shady LP. That's $15 off sticker. And Eagles, the 180-gram remaster of Hotel California, $24.99. First is Jen Cast on AC/DC. Jason Fortnite gets the Cure bootleg. John Smetzer gets a Batman. Josh Tanner gets Eminem. Andrew Eisensmith second on Eminem. Brandon Johnson first on AC/DC. Adrian Wimmer next on Eminem. Now, Michael Jackson, This Girl Is Mine. That is sold for $10 to Robert W. Thank you, Robert. That's sold to you. Adrian next on Eminem. Bob next on Eminem. Donna next on Eminem. And then Charlie Lear, you were next on AC/DC. Both of those are already gone, or I should say you were third. Two people are ahead of you. Jim B gets a Batman. That's sold for $24.99. Quick update on the sealed OG Pat Benatar. OG Pat Benatar here is a final call to Calvin Ward for $30. We got Homeland Conspiracy on Eagles. That's sold to Homeland Conspiracy. Next LP in here is Stabbing Westward. That's just $24.99. Wither, Blister, Burn, and Peel. I've got those kind of everywhere around here. Surely we can sell what we have left of those. Just $24.99 now. $15 off. Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska, just $24. Another Snoop Dogg for $24. And then another Towns Vant for $24 for the sake of the song. Let's get some more stuff up for bid. The last thing I said was Eagles got Homeland Conspiracy, or other way around. Homeland Conspiracy got the Eagles. Melanie, you were second. REC Acclaim for Stabbing Westward. Let's grab some more singles here to run for auction. I love singles we can run for auction. And here we go. Shout by Tears for Fears. Let's put this up for a $7 start. Shout it out loud. I think, wait a minute. Yeah, shout, Tears for Fears. I forgot what he said after that. $7 start on that. All right, so up at the top, we have Ben Doggart getting a Stabbing Westward. That's sold to Ben Doggart. Jim B gets Snoop, and that was for No Limit Top Dog. That's sold to Jim B. R.K. Tucker got Bruce Springsteen. Brian DeLeon gets both Towns Van Zant. And now the only thing left is Snoop Dogg, Rhythm and Gangster, $24.99. Next is what? Sniffing the Tears, Fickle Heart. That has their hit song Driver's Seat. Tears for Fears is a $7 start. Whoa, the Smiths, $20 off. Holy moly, $24.99 for Louder Than Bombs. How about $22 off? Smashing Pumpkins Adore. Holy moly. The OCs is $24.99. And then there's Batman and Robin, Sun Ra and his orchestra. Sun Ra and his orchestra, Batman. Those are $24.99. Wow. Holy, that's going to be a lot of claims on that. The feed is moving quickly. Look at all that. That's something I won't do too often. I want to let y'all know, when we're doing these kind of crates on sale, I am literally taking losses. It's called freeing up capital. We are there is like negative gain on selling these, but it moves the inventory, okay? That means most of the stuff I'm selling out here, it's a net of 0 or less, honestly. Pat Benatar, and this is sold to Calvin Ward for $30. Thank you, Calvin. That's sold to you. But when I realized I got 24 crates over here of new vinyl, it's time to sell some of it off. Tears for Fears 7, Shouts at 8. First on the Smiths was Jason Fortnite. He put Smith. That's sold to Jason Fortnite, then J.D. Conklin, then Belinda, then Andrew Eisensmith. Now, the problem is Andrew put SM. I don't know if that was for Smiths or Smashing Pumpkins. That's going to be a tough one. Andrew If it was for SM, if it was for Smiths, then you were late. If it's for smashing, then you get a door. Then next would have been John. Then next would be Josh Tanner. Then John Todd. Alan next on the Smiths. Jim B next on smashing. Then JD. Then Mike Owen. Then Justin. Then Patrick. Then Spackle. Then James. Then Arcade. Then Brandon. And he said that was for smashing pumpkins. I had a feeling. So this goes to Andrew Eisensmith, $24.99. Also, we have Jackie McLean, Demon's Dance. $14 off. $24.99 for Demon's Dance. We have Poison. This is Open Up and Say Ah. $10 off red vinyl. That is now just what? $24.99 on red vinyl. Tears for Fears, just one bid. 2 bids. Chad has it for 8. Brad Waits, you're out. That's at $8. Next thing we have is Tom Petty, Southern Accents. That is $24.99. The Best of Mothers of Invention. That's now just $24.99. And then U2 Pop, already at a discount price from one of our wholesale distributors. Orange vinyl, now just $24.99. Wow. Let's go back up to the top. We have first Brad Waits on Poison. Sold. Andrew Eisensmith on Poison. Sold. Tim Turner on Poison. Sold. Jerry Stone, you're fourth. If another one pops up in this bin, it's yours, but I think that was the last one. And then we have Tears for Fears 9. Michael Peevler was next on Poison. Ken Highstand next on Poison. Shakedown got a U2. Great price there. R.K. Tucker got a Tom Petty. Thank you. So do you. Melinda also on U2. Shout has a new bid for 10. Then another claim for U2. 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 Towns Van Zant, $24.99. Howlin' Wolf, $24.99. Now this next record, I never did think I would ever hear the day where I'm putting a record like this on sale, but technically they were stickered in January. If you need one, they're only $24.99. Rush, Roll the Bones. And I see 2 more copies right over here. Rush is just $24.99. Wow. Never did see me discounting those anytime soon. $24.99. Wow. All right, so Daniel Cody on Howlin' Wolf. That's sold to Daniel Cody. Thank you. That's sold to Daniel. Michael McCullen was second. Shakedown got a Rush. Brian DeLeon got a Rush. Brian Reynolds got a Rush. And Patrick Lear got a Rush. I've only got 4 unless more of them show up around here somewhere. Whoop, here's one right here. I see one over here. This Hatchet Ed crate could have some stuff. Yep. There's 2 more stabbing westwards. There's 2 more stabbing westwards. Here we go. There's Great White. I've already put that on sale. There's Great White. And then let me see what else is over in here. There could be some other stuff in here from the Hatchet Ed putback bin that's old, and now we just got to go ahead and discount it. So it didn't get paid for the first time. There's one more Rush, okay? There's one more Rush. So let's see what's going on now. Since then, there's been a ton of comments. We pulled Howlin' Wolf for Daniel Cody, right? Yep, and then Michael was second. Shakedown got a Rush. Brian DeLeon got a Rush. Brian Reynolds and Patrick Lear. Spackle Tab, you were 5th, and luckily I just found another one. So that's sold to Spackle Tab for $24.99. JD was next, then Calvin, then Eddie Pasir, then Monty Reed, then Adrian, and then John Dodd said sorry Rush, and then Jason Widener. Jason Widener was first on Great White. He put GR and he got auto-corrected to HE, so he got that for $24. These are all $24.99. Everything I'm showing is $24.99. Bob was next, and then Calvin, and then we have, here we go, the next record in here, oh boy, Snoop Dogg, just $24.99. That's his newest album, Missionary, and then Kiss Asylum, $24.99. No more Poison to my knowledge. No, I've tried my best to group all this stuff together, but no, there could be some stuff pop up later. We've got kind of stuff mixed in everywhere. I'm pulling dates and trying to do everything from January. And then here in about a month, we'll do everything from February, okay? So let's go back to the top. And then, very strange, I know. I noticed that too. There wasn't as many people watching early, and there wasn't any notifications sent out. Isn't that weird? We didn't get any notifications sent out. I noticed that when I first went live, there wasn't as many people watching. There definitely is now, and I need everybody to help me out. by sending out the likes. I would greatly appreciate that. Josh Tanner got a Snoop Dogg, $24.99. Justin Deckelman on Kiss for $24.99. Brad Waits next on Kiss, and then Adrian Wimmer. Y'all almost obliterated that, Ben. Let's go ahead and go for Tears for Fears, Tears for Fears, Tears for Fears, Tears for Fears. What is the price? Whatever it is, we got to sell it. Chad King gets that for $10. All right. Now, let's read through those again. They can produce another crate like that. Who knows? First thing we have here is what and what's coming up next. We have, here we go. Here's Alabama, The Closer You Get. This is a U.S. original copy with Dixieland Delight. This is going to go up for what? A $15 start. Alabama, The Closer You Get. That's a $15 start. That's up for bid. And then let's read through these one more time. Alabama, that's a $15 start. The Closer You Get with Dixieland Delight. Let's go ahead and put up our next couple singles. We're going to put up for auction, and don't go anywhere because I'm about to bring over what? Another crate just like that. Here's the Psychedelic Furs, Heartbreak Beat. Psychedelic Furs, Heartbreak Beat. That's going to go up for a $7 start. Here's what's left in this $24.99 on sale crate. Snoop Dogg, Rhythm and Gangster, that's $24.99. Also, Sniffing the Tears, Fickle Heart, that's $24.99. The OCs is $24.99. Chris Knapp asked about that. Chris, $24.99 along with everything else in here. Batman and Robin, Sun Ra and his orchestra. That's actually music, by the way. It's pretty cool music. Jackie McLean, Demon's Dance, $24.99. The Best of Mothers of Invention, Zappa, just $24.99. Also, Towns Van Zandt, Delta Mama. There's those Stabbing Westwards again. I knew I had a couple more somewhere. Those are limited edition, numbered, and 2 Snoop Dogs left, which were originally $40. That's the picture disc. It looks like a condom. That is $39.99, now $24. Anybody else want anything in there? Shout out to my mom for the 20th time for bringing me some high-octane blue juice. Boy, I don't know what they put in this mixture, but it's potent. My mom probably said, give him a couple extra shots, and she's probably trying to give me a heart attack here. Wow. Yeah, I think this is like high-octane tonight. I like it. All right. I wonder what my beat per minute is here. Boy, I can feel it. That stuff's dangerous. Do not drink that stuff after you've already had whatever else going on. Stabbing Westward, I guess that if you don't take that, if you've already took like some kind of other like pre-workout or something, your heart explodes. Shane Deaver's got a Stabbing Westward. Anybody else? Psychedelic Furs is at $10, $12. Nobody bet on Alabama, right? Final call. Yep, Eric Fisher did for $15. Okay, there we have it. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to turn instead of the Red Hulk, I'm going to turn into the Blue Hulk here in a second. All righty. I think we can do one more crate like that without before we go into normally scheduled programming. I think we can do one more crate like that before we go into normal scheduled programming. Boy, I'm going to have to pull some of this stuff out, though. I'm not going to pull it out and not put it on sale. I am going to... so it's not so much stuff back to back, because this crate here has a lot of the same artist in it. It looks like. And here's a record that was shown earlier that a lot of people was interested in. So let me mix this in here. Let me try to mix these things up. All right, I'm going to go ahead and show these right now because this is the crate that had some of these in it. So here's how I'm going to do this. I'm just going to randomly show these because I know they're going to sell. I've got 2 of them. I got 2 Paul Stanley picture discs, $24.99. 2 Paul Stanley picture discs, $24.99. I got 2 Paul Stanley picture discs, $24.99. I think y'all know what crate is about to come up. KISS stuff. Whatever left I have in stock from earlier this year. And then I'm probably going to go back and reorder all of it again. I usually sell out of everything, and then I reorder it all again. Stabbing Westward is sold to Mike Owen. Shane got 1. Mike got the last one that I know of. Paul Stanley sold to Brian Reynolds. Stephen Reeves got a Paul Stanley. Those are sold and sold. What happened on Psychedelic Furs? Teresa got that for $12, sold. And now Alabama sold to Eric Fisher for $15, sold. All right. Let's put that right over here. And now, if you want this, comment Gene or GS. Gene Simmons is $24.99. Let's go ahead and do him. Gene Simmons is how much? $24.99. First come, first serve on that. Let me make sure I got all this stuff mixed up pretty good. Otherwise, it's going to be pretty wild. Who's still left in this building? Is Tanner here? Tanner's still here. Tanner's here? You're not here. Okay. He's leaving. Okay. Tanner's not here, even though I'm looking at him. It must be one of these like alternate dimension type things. Okay, here's this. Boy, this stack here is pretty wild. Let me mix a couple of these in. When these comments come in, it's going to be like, whoa. Let me try to mix in one more here. All right, then I'm just going to have to show these at random times. Otherwise, the feed is going to be trashed. We won't be able to keep up with it. Okay, here we go. Let me move it forward here so y'all can't see what the first one is because it's going to get grabbed. I pulled one record out because it would be criminal to sell it for $25. I pulled one record out of here. We've got 2 copies of it. I'll put it on sale. It will be on sale, but it would literally be just nonsense to sell it for $25. I'll show it in just a second, okay? Now, I did pull other stuff out, but I'm going to show it like this and figure out who got Gene Simmons here. This is sold to Brad Waits for $24.99. Then Brian. Chad, you were next on Paul. Then Christopher next on Gene. Then Michael. Jetstream wants a Batman. Now, I have more of those Batmans if anybody else wants one. I do have more of these Batmans if anybody else wants one. Just FYI, okay? And here they are. Here they are. Oh, I know what I was going to do. Hey, Tanner, I think we've waited too long to return that damaged stuff that's next to Paul or next to Ed's desk. We just got to just discount it because I got an email saying they've changed their policy and we've waited too late to get a refund on that stuff. So let's just sell some Sing Split records. I think you're all going to like it. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it tonight because I'm going to try to reorder that one title for the 3rd time and hope that they don't come damaged. So, yeah, I've learned the hard way. If you got to return something, even with these damaged records, you got to do it immediately. Whalers, Burning. This is a 1980 Jamaican press. Bob Marley is going to go up for a $25 start. That is a 1980 Jamaican reissue. It's pressed in Jamaica. Bob Marley, The Whalers, Burning, $25 start. Let's go ahead and show this stuff. $24.99 on sale new vinyl. I have Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution. That's now $20 off, $24.99. Judas Priest. Whoop, let's not do that one. That's back-to-back Judas Priest. My bad. I messed that up. I had back-to-back. Just that one there. We have Mudcrutch 2 for $24.99. Iron Maiden, The Final Frontier. There's another copy. I think we showed it earlier. Midnight Marauders. There's that record again. And then Waltz for Debbie, the Bill Evans Trio, blue vinyl, $24.99. And then back here in the back is my next Kiss trick. It is the Ace Frehley picture disc. Ace Frehley picture disc, $24.99 on Ace Frehley. $24.99 on Ace Frehley. Okay, let's jump over here and see where I left off. And I left off by having James Cohorn got Judas Priest. That sold to James for $24.99. Charlie was second, then Classy Lonnie Metal, then Bob Riger. Ben Digert got Mudcrutch. James Cohorn next. No, James Cohorn first on Iron Maiden. That was the first Iron Maiden comment. James Cohorn. Spackle next on Judas Priest. Bob next on Iron Maiden. Shakedown first on Tribe Called Quest. Jerry Stone next on Iron Maiden. J.D. Conklin next on Iron Maiden. R.K. Tucker next on Mudcrutch. Teresa next on Maiden. Adrian next on Maiden. Then Classy. Then Rod. Bob Marley 25. Brad Waits got Ace Frehley. Spackle Tab next on Iron Maiden. Then Michael Peevler. And then Bill Evans is sold to Michael McCullen. Jim B next on Tribe. And then we have comments. Ace, Bill Evans, Bob Marley, Bill Evans, Ace, Iron Maiden, Mudcrutch, and then Bill Evans. All right? Now, we have Bob Marley, and that has a high bid of $26. What if a record reappears, it's whoever has it first the next time, because sometimes I don't know if another one's going to appear or not, unless I'm kind of peeking ahead. Here is this. Now, since the Judas Priest is coming up, they're screaming for vengeance, $24.99. Also, Gene Simmons on black vinyl. That's the black vinyl version, $24.99. Judas Priest, we have Gene Simmons, and we have Leonard Skinner collected, $24.99. $24.99. Those are all available. Bob Marley's over here for $26. That's going once, going twice. Brandon Lack, who was the first bidder? Chad Smith, $26. Next is, we had another claim for Bill Evans. Justin Deckelman on Judas Priest. Next is Stephen Reeves on KP, which was probably for Judas Priest. Then Brian, then Classy Lonnie Metal. Then Brian Reynolds first on Gene Simmons. Brandon Lack, $30 off Leonard Skinner. Holy moly. And then Michael Peveler next on Gene Simmons. And then we have another Leonard Skinner, another Leonard Skinner, another Leonard Skinner. Edward Talagi, I know you asked earlier, do you have another Iron Maiden? But earlier, you were like 7th in line, and then it reappeared. You've got to be first whenever it reappears. Now, that would be there would be a lot of challenge flags if someone says, Chad, if you have an Iron Maiden Number of the Beast coming up, can I go ahead and grab it? That would be a lot of challenge flags, right, Tanner? Because everybody would be saying, Chad, I'll go ahead and take any Iron Maidens that's coming up for $25. We just can't do that. You've got to be first on these whenever they show up, especially the second time. Bob Marley, $27 with Chad Smith. Somebody asked earlier about A Tribe Called Quest, and I said, well, there's no more in this bin, but they could show up later. I really can't start hunting for one right now. So you got to be first whenever they reappear the second time. And there's going to be a lot of claims. So I would have my hands on the keyboard. I'd have an I and an M, and then my pinky on the enter key, and be ready to go boom, boom, boom. Or already have it typed out. Otherwise, I've got 3 more Iron Maidens over here, and they're probably about to get claimed very quickly. Like this one right here. Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time. I've got one copy, $24.99. Iron Maiden, just one copy. It's rare that I have any Iron Maiden kind of left in stock, much less for $24.99. Next is 96 Tears, Question Mark and the Mysterians, $24.99. 96 Tears, $24.99. And then Wipers, Youth of America. Wipers is $24.99. Wipers, Youth of America, that's $10 off. And Toby Keith, 13 #1 hits, $24.99 on Toby Keith. Let's go ahead and get some other auctions going. The next single I have going up for auction is going to be What and Who and When. And let's see here. Trying to find some more of these great 80s hit picture sleeves over here. Boy, we got a bunch of great ones for buy it nows, though. I mean, we're loaded over here with the $7 buy it nows for sure. Here's a good one. Human League, Don't You Want Me, Baby. Big hit 80s secrets here. Big hit secrets. Don't tell me the secrets. I was reading a comment. Big 80s hit record here. $7 start on that. Yeah, you just got to be fast on this. It's just. I don't have enough for everybody. If I said tonight we're selling Iron Maiden Final Frontiers for $25, I could probably sell Infinity. They cost me probably $12 more than that just to buy them wholesale. So that's obviously a steal, and that's why everybody wants one. Aaron Civic first on this Iron Maiden. That was sold to Aaron Civic for $24.99. That is sold to Aaron Civic for $24.99. Then Todd Kilgore, then Justin Deckelman, then J.D. Conklin, then Teresa, then Rod Bryan, then Kristen Dickel. Aaron actually says he wants to pass. Wow, a rare pass. So Todd Kilgore gets it. That Iron Maiden goes to Todd Kilgore, then Justin Deckelman, then J.D. Conklin, then Teresa, then Rod, then Kristen. And then Stephen Reeves got Toby Keith, then Nick Bargeron, and then Penny Conaway, then Adrian Wimmer, and then Donna Turner. And that leaves Rod Bryan wanting a copy of Wipers. That's sold to Rod Bryan's Wipers. So there's Wipers, Youth of America. There's 2 copies of 96 Tears left. The Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. That's $24.99. Iron Maiden Killers is $24.99. And then what? Ace Frehley's $24.99. Wow. Human League has a bid for $8. I hope we're done on Bob Marley. I'm going to go ahead and sell it. The last bid on Bob Marley that came in was what? That was way up here. Bob Marley was Brandon Lack at $26. That sold to Brandon Lack for $26. That's sold. Next new comment, Human League was at $8. And then I see a Stones comment. That's with Ben Dogger. And then Shane Devers also got one. That's sold and sold. Brian Reynolds got the Iron Maiden. That's sold to Brian Reynolds. R.K. Tucker next on Stones. Stephen Reeves, you got an Ace. Classy Lonnie Metal. Whoop, I think I pulled the wrong record here. Hold on a second. I think I pulled wipers instead of Iron Maiden. Let me go back through and redo that so I don't mess that up. Only one wiper sold, and that was the Rod Bryan earlier. The first one on the Stones was Ben Digert and Shane Devers. That's so to Ben Digert and Shane Devers. Then Brian Reynolds got Iron Maiden. Brian Reynolds got Iron Maiden. R.K. Tucker next on Stones. Stephen Reeves got the Ace. Classy Lonnie Metal next on Iron Maiden. Then Kristen Driscoll. Then Michael Pivler. Then Adrian on Ace. And then Human League's about to sell for $8. You have anything to say, Tanner?
2 crates already.
2 crates already. I know, just 637. All right. Now we have 1 wipers left. And what's the next record in here? Sleep. Sleep is $24.99. And Judas Priest Killing Machine is $24.99. Human League, just 1 bid. That's sold for $8 to Chad King. Thank you, Chad. That's sold to you for how much? $8. Chad King. Thank you, Chad King. Our next auction is the Traveling Wellberries. Wow. A 1988 US OG sealed. A 1988 US OG sealed. This is the Traveling Wellberries. They're self-titled. This is the original 88 club. $55 star. So lots of people next on Ace and, of course, Iron Maiden. Justin Deckelman first on Judas Priest. Then Bob Riger. Then J.D. Conklin. And then the last couple records in here. Wow, what a discount on this. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Greatest Hits. How much? Just $24.99. There's the other wipers. It's $10 off at $24.99. Kiss, Carnival Souls, and what? Sinjinsu, just $24.99. Wow. Sinjinsu, just $24.99. That is wild. That's one that I wish I had enough for all 5,000 people. I don't have enough, though. If they started manufacturing those for $25 where you could sell them for $25, probably some people would go out of business. All right. Sorry, I had to drink some more blue juice to get my brain even more focused here. So when I left off, one of the last comments was for Judas Priest, which we pulled. And Priest went to Justin Deckelman. Bob was next, then JD. It looks like Mike Bartlett was first on Tom Petty at TP. And then Ben Digert, and then Shane, then Brian, then Kenny, then Dennis, then Todd, then RK, Mike Massey. There's 2 wipers in here. Let me know if you want Youth of America or is this real. Those are pinned to Mike Massey. Let me go ahead and swap out crates because this one has filled up really quick. This one is full. And then I saw a claim there for something. Let me grab an empty bin here. All right. And then what was next? Tom Petty. Brad Waits on Kiss. All right. Then Adrian down the line on Tom Petty. Then more Kiss. Kelly Cook first on Iron Maiden. Then another Kiss. Then another Tom Petty with Tim, another Iron Maiden, another Iron Maiden, another Iron Maiden, another Kiss, another Tom Petty, another Iron Maiden, another Iron Maiden, another Iron Maiden. And then he wants, is this real? This is sold for $24.99. And that means here's what's left in here. Just 4 records. Let's read through them one more time. That's the only stuff left in here at $24.99. First is Wipers. I'll read the hype sticker. Historic second LP by the influential Portland punk band, remastered, originally released in 1981. Wipers was $34, now it's $24. Sleep, this is called Volume 1. Sleep is $24.99. And then a 60s classic, 96 Tears by Question Mark and the Mysterians, $24.99. These are all on sale, $24.99. Uh-oh, what do I have? On sale Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast, $24.99. On sale Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast, $24.99. Let's do some buy it nows. These are all going to be $6.99 each. These are all how much? $6.99 each. We Are the World, that's $6.99. How about Sweet Dreams Are Made of This? That's $6.99. The Eurythmics. Burning Heart from Rocky IV, Survivor. Also, we have Heart in the picture sleeve, that's Never. And we have Bryan Adams' Heaven. Bryan Adams' Heaven. I'm about to put up another auction just in a second, okay? Let's see what else we had going in here. The first thing we had was a question about sleep. Teresa gets Wipers, and that's sold for $24.99. Eddie Gutt was first on Iron Maiden, then Justin, then Dennis, then Brandon, then Brian, then RK, and then Spackle, then John, then Mark, then Kristen, then Greg, And then Brandon Lack first on Sweet Dreams. That sold for $6.99. Then Javi Soto, then Josh Tanner, then Chad King. And then Sean says he'll take Sleep for $24.99. Brandon Lack gets Rocky for $6.99. Kelly next on the Eurythmics. Calvin Ward first on Heart for $6.99. El Terrible next on the Eurythmics. Todd next on Survivor. Calvin next on Survivor. And then that leaves Brian Adams' Heaven for $6.99 and We Are the World for $6.99. And if you missed it earlier, these were $7 buy it nows. Pat Benatar, Shadows of the Night, and then Great White, The Angel Song, and Runaway. So I'll also do Pat for $6.99 and Great for $6.99. Brad Waits wants Brian Adams for $6.99. To my knowledge, nobody bid on Traveling Wilburys for $55. It's a sealed original club. That's now a final call. And boy, we're so close. The only thing left is 96 Tears, a new sealed copy. There's only 2 in there nobody bought for $24.99. I'll put it over here with the other stuff. Wow. Amazing. All right. Grant wants Great. Grant gets Great White. Let's just put that in for $6.99. And then we have Patty got Pat. That just leaves We Are the World. Nobody wants that. Unbelievable. Nobody wants We Are the World. That is insane. I figured that'd be the first one to go. Next thing we have is Run DMC. Walk This Way. This is going to go up for a $7 start. The original single, King of Rock and Walk This Way. Run DMC. That's going to go up for a $7 start. Do I have another one over here? Let's see what Tanner came up with. Did he bring me another one? Oh my gosh. Oh no, there's another one. No, wait a minute. Some of the stuff is February. Oh my gosh. A lot of it's January though. He went ahead and just took everything off the racks because it's been up there a while. Okay, I'm gonna have to mix some of this up. Oh no. Okay, let me see what's going on. I have one more. Let's go ahead and do one more while the getting's good. Let me do a little bit of sorting though. There's a couple of like the same artists back to back where we had an alphabetical order. And then there's some stuff with February stickers. Neil Young's February. So let me take Neil out. And boy, these are not supposed to be on sale, but we'll leave them in there. I'm going to pull those out because they're February. That's insane to have in there, but we're going to do it. That's really insane to have in there. I'll make that the first record. That will completely disrupt the feed. These are not supposed to be in there, but I'm going to leave them in there. Wow. Okay, we'll leave that in there. Whoa. Okay, I'll make that one of the first records too. That will really get the comment feed going. This could be quite exciting, honestly. This could be exciting just to watch, much less try to grab some of these. Y'all, this is going to be like, y'all are no longer buying records. Y'all are in like some kind of virtual game here at this point, I think. Probably trying to grab some of these between hopefully your connection and what's about to happen here. So most of the stuff has been here since earlier mid-January, and hopefully now it's all about to be sold to y'all. So here we go. What's the Damaged Spine? Did he bring those to me? Yep, there they are. Wow, how much stuff did he just bring me? Whew. All right, I'm gonna have to go to Elevate and get another blue juice. Here we go. Now, where do we buy our crates? You're the third person who's asked tonight. It's a place called Milk Crate Direct, Farm Plastic, something like that. Okay, so here we go, and let's figure out what happened. Chad, double check the Pat Benatar. You're right. Calvin got Pat Benatar. Calvin got Pat Benatar. He was first, Patty. PB on Pat Benatar. Thank you. That is sold to Calvin. $6.99. Now, Run DMC was a $7 start. Here's the bids since then. 7, 7, 10, 10, 8, 9, 15, 20, 22. Out. Okay. Traveling Wilburys is a 1988 U.S. original club. 88 club sealed. We're looking for a $55 start. I just almost made it a buy it now. $55 start. $55 start. Run DMC just hit 23. It's an original sealed copy. Are y'all ready? On sale new vinyl, $24.99. Now, I'm basically doing y'all a favor, so I need one favor. Please hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube, okay? Now, here's the agenda. We've got this one. I may can come up with another one, but I may need some time to prepare it. John dropped off 5 crates of vintage. I think there's 2 crates of new vinyl over there. There's 2 crates of new vinyl over there, and we don't even have them marked, but Tanner says he's got the price sheet, and I can just price them on the fly probably. I said I probably can. So we'll show some more new stuff. I've got to basically pick some old stuff out of these crates and probably do another on-sale bin, and then we'll be doing vintage discount bins later tonight. I've got auctions and buy it now 45s all night. The reason I really can't sell crates is because the cost to ship them. These things don't fold down, and that's the problem. I had a guy, we ordered some one time for a guy and shipped them, and he paid twice as much for shipping than he did. He would have been better off just buying a whole pallet himself on the website. Now, I think Tanner reached out to the website. Let me give y'all one clue, though. Here's what we're going to do. Instead of shipping them, I think we're trying to work out a deal with the company where we can use some kind of referral code. Okay? That way we can do a referral code. Y'all can put in like code CollectCo or something like that and maybe even get a discount. We're trying to work out a deal because we have informed them that we have sent them a ton of business. I wish we could ship these things. Boy, if these things could like fold down and ship flat, we'd be shipping a lot of crates. But they're great because I've stood on these before and they don't even flex hardly. And I probably weigh over 300 pounds. So they're amazingly sturdy. Everything in here is $24.99. First thing we have is Van Halen, $24.99. These are all $24.99. We have Black Sabbath Paranoid, $24.99. Black Sabbath Paranoid, $24.99. Wow, Van Halen Black Sabbath Defiance, $24.99. The Cure BBC Sessions, $24.99. That's been here since December. Also, The Cure Pornography. Let's not do that one. I'm retracting that one. No back-to-back Cures. That will be too crazy. Just one Cure record there. That one. Also, we have the Cranberries. Wow. $24.99. I was selling those the other night in the new stuff for $34, and I thought that was cheap. Now just $24.99. Just $24.99. A set of 3 is $21, but I think they're like, what, $40 or $50 shipping? I think it's quite a bit shipping, though. They don't look too bad when you look at the price, but the problem is shipping these things. Like, if I just put this in a box and tried to ship it to somebody in Georgia, it would probably cost $25. So that's the problem with these is the shipping cost. Just the straight cost, it's just like hardened plastic. It's not too expensive, but you get what I'm saying. Okay, Brian D. Leon got Van Halen, $24.99. Brian Reynolds on BH. That was probably for Van Halen, so you were second. Then Jackie Ray. Then Adrian Wimmer. Chris Waller first on Black Sabbath. Then Michael McCullen. Then Justin Deckelman. Jason Fornrat first on The Cure. Classy Lonnie Metal got Defiance. Classy Lonnie Metal got Defiance. Then John Mincemoyer. Then John Dodd on The Cure. Then J.D. Conklin on The Cure. And then Brian DeLeon first on the Cranberries. Melissa Bailey next on the Cranberries. Jim B next on the Cranberries. Melanie Jennings next on Paranoid. Robert next on TC. Chad next on The Cure. Chris next on Cranberries. Then Eric Fisher. Also, we have Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. That is now $24.99. Cinderella is now $24.99, and Nick Cave is just $24.99. Wow. Yeah, we need to sell these auctions because the bids are about to get buried. Run DMC is sold to Calvin Ward for $25. Pete Weisbarger gets the Traveling Wilburys for $55. Let's go back up to the top. And now we have Brad Waits first on Cinderella for $24.99. Then Justin Deckelman. And then James Cohorn. Then Brian Reynolds. Then Dave Surretna. Then Patrick Lear. Then Grant Peltzer. Then Richard Miller. Then R.K. Tucker. And then Brett Thies get Nick Cave. That is sold. Next 2 records, Mariah Carey, Unplugged, $24.99. Except Russian Roulette, $24.99. And The Who, Live at Leeds and Abbey Road Half-Speed Master. Those are all how much? $24.99. Our next auction is going to be a 7-inch single. This is the Police, and this is called Every Breath You Take, I'll Be Watching You. This is Every Breath You Take, the original 7-inch picture sleeve. That is going to go up for a $7 start from Synchronicity. Next on Nick Cave was Colleen Cook. Ben Diger got The Who for $24.99. John Dodd got Accept for $24.99. Phil Freeman next on The Who. Next record, Townes Van Zandt Live, 1993. That's $24.99. Van Halen Fair Warning is $24.99. And what? The Metallica Black Album. $10 off, $24.99. Everything in here is $24.99. That's pretty wild. And now our next auction is going to go up right now. And this next auction is the Replacements, Don't Tell a Soul. The Replacements is a 1989 U.S. Allied original inner sleeve. It does have a saw cut on the spine. No condition notes. The Replacements is a $35 start. Let's go back up to the top. The last thing I left off was The Who. And then the Police, 8. The Police, 8. Ben Diger first on Metallica. Wow, that's amazing. $24.99. Ben Diger got the Metallica. And then Rob Fordham on Townes Van Zandt. Jackie Ray on Van Halen. Justin Deckelman next on Metallica. Grant Peltzer on Van Halen. And then next on Metallica is Brandon Lack, Nick Bargeron, C-Note, John Kaiser, Melinda Gernhardt, John Dodd, David Tate, Stephen Young. Rod Bryan next on Van Halen, R.K. Tucker next on Metallica, then Robert, then Penny, then Monty Reed, then Michael Peveler, and Ryan Eaton. Wow. That almost put the album back on the charts. Next thing we have is Nirvana, Nevermind. This is we've definitely sold these since January, but that's a product of it being re-stickered. Same thing for this. I know I've had these since January and sold them. It's just an old sticker. It's kind of like if you were it didn't get moved to the front, if that makes sense. But I'll go ahead and clear them out. Foo Fighters, Greatest Hits, if that makes sense. Like some of these records, I know I've sold already since then, but we've got these old stickers still on copies laying around. So now they come through, and now they're on sale. And what? Dream Theater for $24.99? That's also not supposed to happen. $24.99. Yeah, Brian, have you seen your Texas Chainsaw Massacre? I opened that last night. I forgot. I didn't know who that was for. I was opening packages last night, and I opened up a mask. And I was like, who sent a Texas Chainsaw Massacre mask? All right, let's go back to the top. And let's see what happened here. The Replacements was at 35. That's going once. And then a bid for 37. And then what happened on the Police? The Police is tied at 8 with Brandon and Chad King. Now, I can't give the auctions a lot of attention. So if you hear you're out, I would go ahead and bid again, or you may miss it. Nick Bargeron got Nirvana. That's sold to Nick Bargeron for $24.99. And then Justin Deckelman. And then Todd. And then Brandon, then Chuck, then Michael, then Scott, then Dennis, then Stacy, then Phil, then Patrick. Dennis Daly first on Foo Fighters. And then RK next on Nirvana. John Dodd next on Foo Fighters. Then RK. Ryan next on Nirvana. And then we have Brandon next on Foo. And then JD next on Nirvana. Patrick next on Foo. The Replacements 39. Todd next on Nirvana. Adrian next on Foo Fighters, another Nirvana, another Foo Fighters, Dream Theater, so to John Kaiser. And then another Dream Theater, and then another Dream Theater, another Dream Theater. Police is at 9, and Police is at 10, and then Police is 11. Next record, Janis Joplin in concert, $24.99. Janis Joplin in concert, $24.99. 2LP red vinyl. This is The Rascals' Greatest Hits. That is now $20 off. I think that was on me because I ordered 2 of these and we never did sell one. I try not to order too much Friday music unless I know I can sell it because their stuff is kind of expensive. And I ordered 2 of these and we never did sell it. I don't know where the other one is, but it's around here somewhere. But now those are $20 off, which I'm definitely taking a loss. So red vinyl, The Rascals' Greatest Hits. Whew, Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. That was $47. Now it's how much? Just $24.99. And then we've got 3 of these. I'm going to go ahead and really mess up the feed. 10,000 Maniacs, MTV Unplugged. $15 off, now just $24.99. Wow. This is pretty amazing. Okay, now, I left off by saying the replacements was at 39 with Jason Fortenrat. This is an 89 U.S. Allied original. Jason Fortenrat has that for 39, okay? The police was a final call, and that was at $8 of Chad King, which I'm going to have to sell here pretty soon. Now, we left off with Dream Theaters, and police got a bid for 9 and then 10, okay? And then 11, that's right. The last bid on the police was 11 with Calvin Ward. The first claim for Janis Joplin was Jen Cast at $24.99. Stacy Metternich was second. Stacy second on that one. The police got a bid for 14. The replacements got a new bid for 40. And then there was a Blue Million Black Sabbath comments. Justin Deckelman was first on Black Sabbath. Then Scott Yoakumstaller. Then Brian DeLeon. Then Adrian Wimmer. Then Rod Bryan. Then Brian Reynolds. Then Calvin Ward. Then Grant Peltzer. Then John Dodd. Then John Kaiser. Kenny Cates Jr. Michael Snared. R.K. Tucker. Aaron Civic. Monty Reed put Maniacs. First on Maniacs is Monty Reed. Then Kelly Cook. Chad next on Black Sabbath. Brett next on 10,000 Maniacs. Monty Reed was next. The replacements 40. Another Black Sabbath. And out on the replacements. And then Police is at 15. Another 10,000 Maniacs. Next is Public Enemy's Greatest Hits. Now just $24.99. Another Smiths. There was a bunch of claims for those earlier. Another Smiths. We have Black Sabbath, $24.99. Howlin' Wolf, Moan in the Moonlight, $24.99. Let me pause there because the Police just got a new bid for $15. The replacements is now at 40 with Michael Snared. And the last bid before that, I can't scroll up because it keeps on fighting back. C-Note bid $40. C-Note bid $40, and then Michael Snared, you tied him. Y'all gonna make me pass out here in a minute. C-Note gets the Smiths. That's sold to C-Note. Scott Yoakumstaller was second. Then Alan Smith. Then Chuck Wilson. Then Rod Bryan. Then John Kaiser. Then Melinda Gernhardt. First on Sabbath was Ben Dygert. And then next on Smiths was J.D. Conklin. Then next on Sabbath was Justin Deckelman. Nick Bargeron got Howlin' Wolf. And then another Black Sabbath. Then another Black Sabbath. Then another Black Sabbath. Then a Smiths. Donna got Public Enemy. Then another Black Sabbath. Then another Black Sabbath. And then Smiths. Then another Black Sabbath. And then Smiths. And then Smiths. And then Smiths. Next record is Chris Stapleton, Traveler, $24.99. And then 2 more Dream Theaters, Metropolis Part 2, and another Black Sabbath. Wow. Those are all $24.99. The replacements is now at 41. I hope we were done on the Police single. If I can find the bid, Chad King had it for 15. I'm not for sure who was before him, but it's a final call to Chad King for $15, okay? The replacements, and did y'all see all the comments just load up right then? That was wild. Ben Dygert on Stapleton, that's sold to Ben Dygert. Chris Stapleton is sold for $24.99 to Ben Dygert. Next was Matt Lawson, then Christopher Lee, then Penny Conaway, then Bob Reiger, then Brian DeLeon, then Tim Holloway. The 2 Dream Theaters go to J.D. Conklin and James Cohorn. And then first on Black Sabbath was John Kaiser, then Adrian Wimmer, then Sean Druin, then Scott Yoakumstaller, then Stephen Young, then Justin Deckelman, then Michael McCullen. Next on Dream Theater was Mike Bartlett, Patrick Lear, then another Black Sabbath, another Dream Theater comment, another Black Sabbath, another Black Sabbath, another Black Sabbath, and then another Chris Stapleton, and out on the replacements, and another Chris Stapleton. Wow. Okay, so the replacements, since C-Note went out, that means this is officially sold to Michael Snared for $41. That is sold. Now, can I beg somebody to buy a Rascals? I've already marked it off $20. I ordered 2 originally and never did sell a single one. I mean, what great music is on here. It's a Beautiful Morning, Lonely Too Long, Groovin'. It's on red vinyl, Good Lovin'. It's a gatefold. It's a mono remaster. And then poor Mariah Carey. She was left behind in the other bin. No love for Mariah tonight. Gosh, I couldn't sell her in the other bin. I guess I'm not going to order any more Mariah Carey records unless somebody requests them. That's for sure, because I got another one over here as well in the other bin. Nobody wants Mariah. Not as many claims on Mariah like there was on Metallica. Poor Mariah. Somebody, please, take her home. She is like looking. She is like, please. We got one Rascal, so thank you, Ben Dygert. That is going to be a great center record. I guess I'll keep the other one. Never mind, Kara Bauer says she'll buy it. Let me figure out where the other one is, Kara. I have another one around here somewhere. I ordered 2 of those originally and never did sell the first one. Here it is. It's right over here. So, yeah, let me sell this to Kara Bauer. I was about to say, if nobody gets them, then I'll keep one. I mean, that's a mono remaster of some great music there. I love the song Groovin'. I've Been Lonely Too Long. I guess there's no love for the 60s, no Summer of Love fans, and no vocalist here, no female vocalist. Wow. Okay, I'll put Mariah. That was so close, but poor Mariah. Poor Mariah. Wow. Willie says I need a drink. I'll do Mariah Carey for 20. Sold. Done. Does anybody want another one for $20? CollectCo will no longer be stocking Mariah Carey unless it's a special request. Does anybody else want one? That is $20. Donna gets the other one. Nothing wrong with her. She's one of the best-selling artists of all time, right? How many records has Mariah Carey sold, Craig? Craig will do a quick Google search. 200 billion probably. Let's go over here to the Police. I think our audience is looking for more stuff like Metallica, the Black Album, and Black Sabbath, it looks like. I've never seen so many Black Sabbath claims in my life. That was insane. I might have to go back tonight and rewatch me sell these. That was pretty sick. Chad King got the Police for $15. That sold to Chad King for $15. All right. There's that. And that's an empty horn. I think that's an empty horn. That's an empty crate. I think that is worthy of an air horn. Let's go ahead and bring out the air horn. That crate is emptied. Let's put on my headset. Brian, Tanner, whoever's left in here, let's do this. Air horn. This is a big thank you to everybody and just a great celebration. $200 million. I read somewhere she still makes millions. Like she makes, I heard from royalties off that song between November and December, she makes like $7 million a year off royalties for that one song. So that's pretty amazing. All I want for Christmas is you. All right, guess what? I had one more laying over here that I forgot to show. Iron Maiden, Power Slave. The Cure, Pornography, $24.99. Iron Maiden, Power Slave, and The Cure, Pornography, $24.99. Those are first come, first serve. Hopefully, everybody's still paying attention. Iron Maiden and The Cure. I might have caught everybody off guard right then. Okay. Now, I'm not saying we're ready for regular scheduled programming because we're not. Because I don't know what regular scheduled programming is at this point. I only had one record pricer here today, which was Laura, or John. Laura wasn't able to come in today. So Iron Maiden is sold to Brian Reynolds, and Brian DeLeon got The Cure. Okay? No more Iron Maidens. The Iron Maidens I showed are it, unless there's some round stray around here. But I can't just give it to you because I had to, somebody basically asked that earlier, like, hey, I'll take one of those for $25 if you can get another one. That is a blowout price. I think if I were to order Senjinsu, they cost me like $37. That was literally a loss selling it at $25. So that thing is gone. I wish I could get more, but those are gone unless more pops up, okay? Let me step over here and see what's going on with these crates Tanner brought me. So what Tanner basically did, since we were short a record pricer today, he went in the back and all this new stuff, he brought me up a ton of it, okay? And I've got some stuff here to sell that's damaged. Let's do these right here first. I mean, they're going to be $24.99 because I think that's still fair even with seam splits. And some of these aren't too bad. Some of them's pretty bad. Some of them's not too bad. But It'll be your judgment. So I wouldn't claim these until you get a good look at them, okay? And some of them are pretty consistent. Some of them are pretty bad. So here is some damaged, and these are more so seam split than like bent covers, okay? These are $24.99. And the first one originally retailed for $40. That's the newest Dream Theater Parasomnia. So $24.99. They've got four seams. I've got 4 copies. They all have heavy seam splits. That is Dream Theater Parasomnia. Gatefold, clear vinyl, 2 LP, $24.99. I've got 4. That's the newest album by Dream Theater. Just seam splits. There won't be anything wrong with the vinyl. The covers have damage. Now, I think it's slowed down a little bit where I can put up some more auctions. Now, I posted the hot pictures Laura sent me, and I really didn't realize that those things weren't really ready to auction. I'll try my best to put some of them up, but if you saw something in the hot picture, I may not really be able to run it tonight. I'll try my best. But I had pictures, but I don't really have like where she's done all the research, okay? So that's unfortunate, but I do have plenty of other stuff to auction. Dream Theater is sold to Richard Miller, Jeremy Rourke, Mike Owen, and Richard Ziner. And those originally would have been $40. Those are all sold. At this point, I'm just getting my money back on some damaged stuff, or probably less than that. These aren't too bad. Pat Benatar Icon. Ed just sets these aside because we don't want to ship y'all a record, obviously, that has a seam split. When y'all are buying a new record from us, y'all are assuming that it's brand new and in mint condition. So, unfortunately, this is a common occurrence on today's new vinyl. This is essentially a Pat Benatar Greatest Hits. It's on colored vinyl. I believe it's blue vinyl. It's called Icon. And those would originally been $38.99. Pat Benatar, $24.99. Okay, Pat Benatar. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. My next auction here is going to be Fleetwood Mac and Urban Cowboy. A couple more singles here. This is Urban Cowboy, Mickey Gilley doing Stand By Me, and the Unstrung Heroes doing Cotton Eye Joe. That's Urban Cowboy single. That's going to go up for a $7 start. And then Fleetwood Mac, Hold Me. That's going to go up for a $7 start. Pat Benatar is sold to Patrick Fu and Penny Conaway. Tim was next, and then Brett Thies. Let's do one more, and it's actually one of those Batman records with a seam split. That's $24.99. $24.99, Batman and Robin. I've only got one there of a seam split. Okay? Urban Cowboy, Fleetwood Mac. Let me find, also what I did, I went to the back and I pulled some crates right here that is full of stuff that they got to get ready for auction. And it's stuff I'm real familiar with. So we got AC/DC records in here, some blues, some Pink Floyd, some Black Sabbath albums. I don't know if I'm going to get to all this tonight, but this is what I have stacked over here next to me. So I've got great records to auction. I brought some stuff up that don't need a lot of research. There's a lot of records I can put up for auction, and I don't really have to look them up on Discogs. I know AC/DC records. I know Led Zeppelin records. I know, a lot of this blues stuff now very well, just looking at the label. I may have to guess on some of it, but just FYI, okay? Anybody on Batman? No Batman. This next one is Depeche Mode. They have 3 seam splits. Violator for just $24.99. Violator for just $24.99. I'm going to go ahead and swap out my crates here. This one has filled up in a hurry. Let me put this right over here, and let's get another crate filled up, okay? Pablo, yeah, John handed me that. I was like, we can't do that tonight. And then we have a lot of new arrivals just by itself that is, that John's brought up here. New vintage stuff as well. Okay, so let's see here. This is Mickey Gilley, Stand By Me, and the Unstrung Heroes, Cotton Eye Joe, and then Fleetwood Mac, Hold Me. Fleetwood Mac, Hold Me. Brian, is in my imagination, is it really hot in here? Yeah, we need to, if you don't mind, go turn the AC on both thermostats. Make sure you do it on the one on the left and the one on the right. Let's turn it on about whatever, in the high 60s, low 70s, air conditioning. A Depeche Mode, Mike Owen, Jason Fornerat, and John Fairweather. I'll bet the heat's still on in here. I bet the heat's still on. Mike Owen, Jason Fornerat, and Sean Fairweather. Those are the first three on Depeche Mode. Then John Dodd, then Carmen, then Bob Riger, and then Melinda, then MT Matt, then Colleen, and then Urban Cowboys get new bids. Now, here's the one that I've ordered like 5 times, really 2 or 3, and they've always come in seam split. These are just $24.99 Mr. Big. And the seam splits aren't that bad. Like, they're either on the bottom, some of them are on the bottom, but these aren't that bad. But it was a pre-order, but they're not that bad. And I would love to sell out of these, okay? All right. What are you calling a seam split? Looks like just intentions. Intentions? This is a seam split. That's when the record has cracked the seam, or the some people call it a crackle. Right there. See those? That's a seam split. That's where the record's trying to bust up through the record. Those were supposed to be $36.99, $24.99 on Mr. Big. Okay? That's where the record has cracked the spine almost. That's where it's doing this right here. It's sliding around during shipping, and it busts up through the top, and it busts up through the bottom. They're only $24.99. We're still doing on sale new vinyl, $24.99, okay? I can't do a waiting list on Depeche Mode unless you want one for $33.99. I can get more Depeche Modes, but not for $24.99. The original price on that's $33. Okay, so Mr. Big, this is sold to Dave Serretna, Carla Brecky, MT Matt, Bob Riger, R.K. Tucker, Jamie McCord, David Tate. Those are all sold. Jamie McCord also wants a Batman. Dave Serretna wants one. Or did he already comment one? He already did. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 left. And that's, I mean, it's not bad. That's how almost all of them look. They're just a little bit of a seam crackle there. Brad Waits wants one. $24.99. Okay? Mr. Biggs. We're almost done. I've got 4 more left. It was 76 degrees in here. I had a feeling. Yeah, I'm sweating. I mean, I know I'm all hopped up on caffeine, and we just went through a blitz. We just went through a blitzkrieg of selling records, but I knew it was hot in here. I mean, when I got in my car earlier, it was parked in my garage, and it said 100 degrees, which I believe. So that's what was my dashboard reading my Tahoe. It got hot today in Tennessee. I wish I don't have to sleep during the day. I would have went for a nice walk. I would have went for a nice walk in this beautiful weather. It was so nice, but I sleep during the day, so I walk on a treadmill at night. All right, we're definitely going to sell these. Here is a new release, and I had some that were seam splits, okay? $24.99. Motorhead Ace of Spades. Seam split. Motorhead, $24.99. The Ace of Spades, $24.99. Seam split. Motorhead, the Ace of Spades. Okay, now we had, who had Urban Cowboy? Urban Cowboy is sold to Cody Wright for $12, and Fleetwood Mac did not get a bid. It's a buy now. No, it did. It's at $8 of R.K. Tucker, sold to R.K. Tucker for $8. Now, we have up at the top, Brad Waits was the last one to get a Mr. Big. How much was Batman? It's already sold. And then we have William Warner on Motorhead, Adam Bullock on Motorhead, R.K. Tucker on Motorhead. Motorhead is the 50th anniversary blue and white. 50th anniversary blue and white, $24.99. And that leaves 4 Mr. Bigs. I've got Motorhead. Now, if you want this one, you've got to comment Bomber. I've got Bombers as well. And some of these are pretty dang light. I mean, they're not bad whatsoever. Bomber, make sure you comment Bomber. Those are $24.99. $24.99 for Bomber. $24.99. Last thing was Matt. If you want the last one, Matt, it's yours if you want it. And we have, I bid 8 on Fleetwood Mac a long time ago. Yeah, I think you tied R.K. Tucker. And I don't know if I ever called that. It's RK bid 8 and you bid 8. And then I guess you didn't realize you were tied with him. Let's make sure this is a final call. That is at $8. You're out. RK Tucker had it and y'all were tied. I know the auctions are getting neglected, but it's really hard for me to call out every bid. I'm trying though. And I hope we were done on Urban Cowboy. The last bid was $12 of Cody, and Brandon never did bid again. So I'm assuming Brandon was done. Cody got Urban Cowboy for $12. We'll give Fleetwood Mac one more chance on that one. Ryan Anderson wants a bomber. That's so to Ryan Anderson. And then Nick Bargeron wants a bomber. That's so to Nick Bargeron. And then Matt Lawson says he'll take a Motorhead. Ace of Spades. Adam Bullock gets a bomber. We have John Smetzer on Mr. Big. And then what else is in here? Fleetwood Mac has a new bid for 10. William Warner gets a bomber. Nick Bargeron gets a Mr. Big. I don't think I have any more Ace of Spades. And now we have Fleetwood Mac at 12, okay? So we got 2 Mr. Bigs and 1 bomber. We have 1 bomber left, and this is also on colored vinyl. This is so to Todd Tipton. I'm assuming this is what you wanted. Is this the one you wanted, Todd? Also, you put Motorhead. I said you needed to make sure you put bomber. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, though. Bubba was next, and then 2 Mr. Bigs. Who's going to save my day on Mr. Bigs? $24.99. Okay? Now, let's put that right over here. Empty crate again. So here's what I need to do. They're still bidding on Fleetwood Mac. Let's get some more LPs up for auction. I still got some stuff from yesterday that Laura tagged that I never did get to, like Miles Davis, ESP. Miles Davis is a 1965 U.S. original VG copy. Miles Davis, ESP, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. We have the last Motorhead sold to Todd Tipton. All right, those are gone. There's all the Mr. Bigs, and I think we cleared out all of our damaged stock. Now, I do have some other stuff. You know what else happens? They send us empty jackets, and I have about 7 empty jackets that I've paid for up front that I couldn't get my money back on because I waited a little bit too long. But it's so, I mean, y'all know how it is with returns. That's why we try to make it as easy as possible for y'all if something ends up damaged. But we try to make sure it doesn't get damaged, so we pack it extremely well. We almost have nothing that gets damaged anymore in shipping, like nothing. I don't remember the last time we had a damaged shipment, knock on wood. So problem, though, is we get these empty jackets from our distributor. They shrink wrap the records, and there's no record in them. And then, well, we have to fill out a form and blah, 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 blah. And so I'm basically paying for a bunch of empty jackets. And then I've got probably $200 or $300 worth of stuff up front that I guess I'll never get my money back on. So that sucks. Miles Davis, 25. Chad's out on Fleetwood Mac. Now we'll sell that for $12. Okay. Now, here's what I want to do. Let's see what we have in our new vinyl, like new stuff. I'm going to do more stuff on sale. And I'm going to go through the very first crate. Like if y'all are just now getting here, I started the first crate of on sale new vinyl at $5.45. And about half of that crate still left. So I wouldn't go anywhere. Let me step over here and get the new stuff for tonight. And then Tanner's brought me, how many crates has Tanner brought me here? And I wonder if he brought me the auctions on Laura's desk. Is there still a crate on Laura's desk, Ed or Brian? Yeah, I think he forgot that one. And then here's the Japanese. Okay, good. We might do the Japanese more than those on her desk. I'll go ahead and take them, because I've posted them. But we got a whole crate of Japanese stuff over here. That might save the night for auctions. That very well could save the night for auctions, all the Japanese stuff we have. So, and I'm about to bring it over right now. So we're probably going to be auctioning Japanese LPs and 45s while we go through all these other crates. Don't forget, John's priced 5 new crates of vintage over here. So here we are. No vintage. Yep, there's 5 crates over here. I'm going to do that in just a second. How many Goo Goo? I have 2 or 3 Goo Goo dolls. How much for empty jackets? I don't know. Just put them right there on top of that gray crate. It'll be fine. Yeah, no. I think she's cleaned them and photographed them. She just don't have them priced yet. Okay. All right, here we go. So Miles Davis, there's a no bid. We're looking for a $25 start. Josh Tanner wants a Goo Goo Dolls. You got it. We're about to start doing buy it now 45s as well. Let's do this crate, and then I'll do our first crate of check condition stuff from John. Let me go ahead and get him a Goo Goo Dolls, and then let me go ahead and get a crate of Japanese right over here. And let's see what we got. I think this is some stuff I purchased as well. So, oh man. If I get it over here closer to me. Yep. All right, nice. How about we start the Japanese with a Japanese 45? This is Van Halen Jump. How much? A $20 start. Japanese, really killer, sweet, awesome Japanese artwork on that one. Has the inner sleeve. Van Halen is a $20 start. Miles Davis has a bid for 25, now 26. Let me put that right back there because I'm about to grab our second handful of the night of new buy it now 45s, okay? And these are going to be $6.99. First thing I have here is Wang Chung, To Live and Die in L.A., $6.99 on Wang Chung. Dwight and Buck, Streets of Bakersfield. Hank Williams Jr., Young Country. Miami Sound Machine, Bad Boy. Chicago, Stay the Night. And Madonna, Open Your Heart. Those are all $6.99 there. $6.99. I've got Japanese coming up in just a second. It's like Christmas morning for David Johnson. Look at all these titles. Wow. Ooh, that one's nice. A couple in here of no Obies, but they're great. They're great titles, like Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti. Ooh, Cream, a Revolver with Obi. That's going to be good. Yes is in here. 90125. Those will be very good. All right, let's see what we have here. So Miles Davis, 26. Michael McCullen got outbid. Van Halen, 20. Van Halen, 20. Van Halen, 22. Jason Fortner at first on Wang Chung. Then Stacy Metternich, Jason Fornerat on Wang Chung, then Jason Thomas, Stacy Metternich on D for Dwight Yoakam, Shane Devers on Hank Jr. These are all $6.99. And then Carla Brecky on C, and that was probably for Chicago. And then Brad Waits was second. Marshall next on Dwight, then Colleen next on Dwight, Van Halen 25, Monty next on Dwight, R.K. Tucker on Madonna. Jackie wants Mr. Big. Wow, one Mr. Big left. These are $24.99. Who else wants one? And then the only thing left there is Miami Sound Machine. One Mr. Big left. Let's see how bad the spine crack. Not bad whatsoever. I mean, we're talking about just a faint mark right there. And these were $36.99. It's a one-step pressing, $24.99. $24.99. We are actually about to go through new vinyl that is like brand new. And I don't even have them priced, but it's okay because I can mark them on the fly. And the first thing in here is $24.99. That's a great price. This is Toxic Reasons, Bullets for You, and that's on red vinyl. Toxic Reasons, Bullets for You, $24.99. I have two of them. Okay, I might need my laptop for this next one. Public Enemy and Anthrax is $29.99. Public Enemy and Anthrax is $29.99. I do have a waiting list for this, so let me run up front and grab my laptop. I think there's one person on a waiting list. I'm going to need my good old-fashioned laptop for that. Checking the racks as well. Checking the racks to see what was left up front because there's quite a bit still left up front on our racks, but everything had February dates. So there's that. Let me pull up this. Sorry for the delay. Busy day today. It's always a little off when we're missing a couple people. I've told y'all, if we're down somebody, whether it be Paul, Laura, or John, then things are a little off. But I think we've managed to make do good tonight. We're on a pretty good pace already. These Anthrax are $29.99, and this is sold to Alonzo Breezy Jr. Breezy got one of those. There's 2 extra copies. That's called Too Much Posse. Irvine Meadows, 1991, Anthrax and Public Enemy, $29.99. Danny Thomason gets the Last Mr. Big for $24.99. Thank you, Danny. Miami Sound Machine is sold to Jason for $6.99. The Miles Davis is sold for $26 to Donna Turner. $26 to Donna Turner. Nope, wait a minute. There was another bid there. Michael McCullen bid $28. Michael McCullen bid $28. Donna, you're out. Miles is at $28. Now $29. And now Van Halen's at $32. And that's a Japanese jump. Japanese jump there, $32. And then Penny got a Public Enemy. This is a live full concert. Or I'm going to say it's a live concert. I don't know if it's the full concert, but it is live. It's got 9 tracks on it. There's 1 left there. Also, this was a big waiting list. This was a very popular bootleg. Somebody already asked tonight if it's coming back in. Roll of the Dice, Rush. These are $29.99. Rush, Roll of the Dice. And Joe Barrios, Paul Brothers, Dennis Daly, and MT Matt all was on a waiting list from a couple weeks ago. Joe Barrios, Paul Brothers, Dennis Daly, and MT Matt. This is called Rush, Roll of the Dice. It's on yellow vinyl, live, Coliseum, Dane County Coliseum, Madison, 1994. So that's 4 people on a waiting list. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 3 extra copies. 3 extra copies. Michael McCullen wants 1. Mike Owen wants 1. Danny Thomason wants 1 of the Anthrax. Those are also $29. Whoever's tagging these videos, these aren't priced. There's 1 Rush left. That's sold to Penny Conaway. And now we're sold out of Rush again. Are we done on Van Halen? Who was the other bidder? Calvin went out. Chad has it for $35. Final call. Dave, if you're okay with it, you'll be first on a waiting list. First on a waiting list. Oh boy, this one's always popular. I think wait a minute, there's 1 more in here. There's 1 more in here. Dave, you got lucky. There's 1 more in here. There's Rush. That's so you. Let me make sure there's no more. I really haven't had time to sort these. Okay. Now, I think these just came in, and I saw them in stock yesterday morning, and I went ahead and ordered more, but it looks like I already had them back ordered. So there's even more on the way. Iron Maiden, live in New York, yellow vinyl. These are $29.99 as well. That's Palladium, 1982. Iron Maiden, Palladium, $29.99. Robbie Woods will be first on the Rush Roll of the Dice waiting list. And of course, that's from the Roll the Bones tour. Iron Maiden. Now, we've already sold a bunch of these. Let me see if I have a waiting list on Iron Maiden. And the waiting list, I got a waiting list for a puzzle, another puzzle, Legacy Mexico, which hadn't come back in yet. Yellow. 1 person right here, Leslie Silvley. This has been a while. Leslie Silvley. New York, yellow vinyl, $29.99. I haven't had that in a while. That is sold. Robbie on the wait list. What's the flip side of Jump? Is House of Pain. And now Jonathan Waller, the high bid's $35. It's up to you if you want back in. If not, I've got to go ahead and sell that. It's been up for a while. Now, what happened on Miles Davis? It was at 31. Michael McCullen, let me know if you want back in. That's an OG 65 press of ESP. 65 US OG, VG. It is VG. MT Matt needs to put back Iron Maiden. So I don't think I've pulled one yet, have I? No, I haven't. Okay, I haven't pulled one yet. We'll give Kenny Cates is first then. Kenny Cates is first then. And then Michael's out on Miles Davis. So that's a final call to Donna for 31. I'll make sure Jonathan Waller doesn't want to bid on this. And then we're going to sell it. There's those. And then here is another really popular one, Depeche Mode. This is called Set in Stone, Los Angeles, 1990, yellow vinyl. Another unofficial. This is live Depeche Mode here. This is 1990. Set in Stone. Chris Smith was on a waiting list. Chris Smith was on a waiting list. I got 1 extra copy. I got 1 extra copy there. Christopher Lee gets an Iron Maiden. Kyle Hansen gets an Iron Maiden. Now there's 1 Iron Maiden left. Depeche Mode's also $29.99. Iron Maiden's $29.99. And then this was a special request, I think, for Troy Robinson. Tyla or Tila, Tyla. This is Troy Robinson's, and this is $44.99. I have one extra copy if anybody wants it. That's a deluxe on Coke bottle, clear with etching. $44.99. Thank you, Troy Robinson. There's one more left here. And then next is, we pulled that. Danny, I've already pulled your Anthrax. And now we have Van Halen sold. Van Halen is sold for $35 to Chad King. Let's get some new auctions going. We are done on Miles Davis. Miles Davis is done. This is sold to Donna for $31. And the last record in here was a waiting list. This is Soul Coughing, Ruby Vroom. Let me see, or actually, we have a note for Joe Barrios. Yeah, he was the last one to get one. No, that's Joe Maynard and then Joe Barrios. Or Joe Barrios, then Joe Maynard. So we still have Joe Maynard on a waiting list. Let's make a note of that for Soul Coughing. $44.99. That's the clear vinyl, and I can get more of these if anybody else wants one. I think they just shipped the other 3 copies. Soul Coughing, and that's sold to Joe Barrios, and then Joe Maynard is still on a waiting list, okay? Now, Teresa is going to go on that waiting list. What is the Iron Maiden? Live, New York Palladium, 1982. There's one left. We just sold our first Japanese record, which was Van Halen Jump. Here comes the next Japanese record, which is, we're probably going to have Japanese LPs up for auction all night tonight. What time is it? I feel like I've been going for 5 hours already. It's only 7:30. Yes, 90125. Yes is going to go up for a $35 start. This is Japanese. Yes, 90125. It has both inserts there, cover and obi, a $35 start. Anybody else want anything in here, let me know. There's one Iron Maiden left for $29, one Tila for $44, and then 2 Toxic Reasons on red vinyl. Those are $24.99. Those are actually new arrivals for tonight. Yes is up for auction. That's a $35 start. I'm going to put these right over here. If anybody else decides you want any of those, just let me know. Let's go ahead and go through our first vintage bin of the night. It's only took 2 hours, and we're going to go through our first vintage bin of the night. Yes already has bids for $35 and $35. I'm about to add another one back there to it. Let's see what John's got over here for us. Should be great, new check condition. And then I'm going to go ahead and go through the other on sale bin that's already been gone through once, and I'm going to add to it. Plus, here in just a second, I'm going to toss up some stuff. I got to clear out the crates on the table. I think the stuff on the table has a lot of eligible discount records. Should be quite a bit. Let me find our check condition crate. Where's our check condition crate, John? Do we have a check condition crate tonight? That stuff's not marked check condition. Boy, there's some great looking titles in here, though. I mean, the first one should be saved for Thursday Metal Night. We might have to. Is this check condition? No. Do we have check condition tonight? Is there check condition? There's no check condition tonight. Wow. Okay. That's unusual. We'll just grab one of these killer sweet looking crates right here then. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Wow, some of this stuff is pretty interesting looking. Well, I know it feels a lot good in here. It feels a lot better in here since he turned on that air conditioning. Wow, okay, let's go through this crate. What an interesting batch of records here. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Next is $6.99 45s.
Whitney Houston, One Moment in Time from the 1988 Summer Olympics. Billy Joel, Tell Her About It. These are all $6.99. Stacey Q, We Connect. Carpenters, Top of the World. UB40, I Got You Babe with Chrissy Hyde. And we have the Pretenders, Back on the Chain Gang. Those are all $6.99. Those are all $6.99. All right. We have first Javi Soto and Billy Joel for $6.99. We got Whitney Houston. We got C for Carpenters for Stacy. R.K. Tucker got the Pretenders. Jason Thomas got UB40. And we have Stacy next on the Pretenders. That leaves Stacy Q and Whitney Houston going right over here. Yes is a final call for $50. The Carmen Char Tiger. The next Japanese pressing is Cream, Wheels of Fire, in the white room with black curtains. Very nice here. Japanese pressing, a $45 start on Cream. It's, of course, a double album. There's the Japanese insert, really wicked foil cover. It opens up to psychedelia at its best. Cream with Clapton, $45 start. Javi wants Whitney Houston for $6.99. That just leaves Stacy Q. All right, these are new arrivals priced as marked. Convulsion IDF, $9.99. There's a couple in here, I don't know what they are. I mean, very unusual to see records in John's crates that I don't know what they are. $9.99, so I'll try my best as usual. Chili Whack, Dreams, 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 $9.99. The Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream. Moody Blues making an early appearance tonight, but this one's nice. It's OG. It has the lyric book. There's no condition notes. That's a nice Moody Blues. $19.99 on the Threshold of a Dream. Carlene Carter, $9.99. The Stacy Q is called We Connect. And the only one left from earlier is We Are the World. We Are the World. That's the only one that hadn't been claimed from earlier. Also in here is Ry Cooter, Chicken Skin Music, $19.99. We have Harry Chapin, Greatest Stories Live. That's a Gatefold 2 LP in Shrink, $12.99. The Best of the Love and Spoonful, awesome. Gatefold, Do You Believe in Magic? That's a really clean copy. Nice jacket, too. Jason Hughes first on Chili Whack. That's sold to Jason Hughes. Also, Chubby's folk album, Chubby Checker, is $19.99. Melanie Jennings wants We Are the World for $6.99. Carmen Char Tiger gets Yes for $50. Owner of a Lonely Heart, much better than Broken Heart, Loner, exactly. We have Ben Digert on Harry Chapin. That's sold. Cream does have a bid for $45. That's with Patrick Lear. Going once, going twice. Beautiful copy there. Next auction going up right now is Rainbow. Ronnie James Dio, Long Live Rock and Roll. Nice. Rainbow, $45 start with Ronnie James Dio, Richie Blackmore. Moody Blues is a U.S. original press. Yes, with the booklet, it's a gatefold and no condition notes. Here is Dio or Rainbow, and that's going to go up for a $45 start as well. Next is Joe King and the Crowns. That's $19.99. How about Cher, Take Me Home? Cher in a risque outfit there, $19.99. Jeff Beck, Tim Gobart, Carmen a Piece. That is $19.99. Carmen a piece. We have Chicago, $19.99. Chicago is a double LP. This should be Chicago 3. Is that right? Chicago 3. Yeah, Chicago 3, $19.99. And Barefoot Jerry, Barefoot and Barefoot Jerry, $19.99. We're about to sell Cream. Rainbow does not have a bid. Final call on all those. Next handful of 45s are going up right now. These are going to be $6.99. First come, first serve. $6.99 on these. First thing we have here is Thompson Twins. This is You Take Me Up. Thompson Twins, $6.99. Tina Turner, Break Every Rule. Tina Turner, Break Every Rule. Tim Buck, The Future's So Bright I Gotta Wear Shades. Tim Buck. Toto 4, or Toto Make Believe from Toto 4. And we have Whitney Houston, How Will I Know? Those are all $6.99 each. Another 5 at $6.99 on the 45s there. Back in the bin is R.K. Tucker gets Chicago. Dr. Zebo gets Jeff Beck. I think we're done on Cream. I'm about to sell it as soon as I tag some of these 45s. I'm going to go ahead and show Joe King again. Joe King is $19.99. Amy Grant is $9.99. And The Ventures, Flights of Fantasy. That's a cool one there. The Ventures, Flights of Fantasy. What a beautiful record. Look at that, $14.99 on the Ventures. Next thing is Beck. We already done that. Jason Thomas on Shades. That's $10. That's sold to Jason Thompson. Mark Berger wants Thompson twins for $6.99. And he got Toto for $6.99. We still got Whitney and we still got Tina Turner. Also, I can't believe it, Patrick, but you're the only bidder on Cream for $45. Matthew Cabot just asked if it's near mint minus. I've already sold it. Patrick Lear got that for $45. It was near mint minus and pristine. And nobody bid on Rainbow. That's a real big shocker. Long live rock and roll. That's a buy now for $45. Somebody just asked the high bid on Cream. It's already been sold. I can't believe it. I think it laid back there for 5 or 7 minutes. I hate to sell it, but it's gone. We have Vietnam Chain, Samoa Beat. That is $24.99. And Bob Lynn, don't be concerned, $9.99. Melanie Jennings gets the Ventures. That's sold to Melanie Jennings. Rainbow's a buy now for $45. Our next auction is Wings Greatest Hits. Wings Greatest Hits is going to go up for a $35 start. You may know this is Paul McCartney and Wings Greatest Hits. It's a $35 start. It has the original inner sleeve. It also has the poster, and it has the lyric insert, and it has a cover, and it has an obi, and it's a $35 start. Brandon Johnson got Rainbow for $45. That's sold to Brandon Johnson. Next is Rick Wakeman, No Earthly Connection. Rick Wakeman's $19.99. Little Feet is $24.99. And the Lorries Crawling Mantra, that is $14.99. I almost pulled that out. I was like, that sounds very interesting. Sounds like something a lot of people would want, but I'm just not too familiar with it. All right, let's go ahead and put up another single. This is killer here. This is Berlin from Top Gun, Take My Breath Away. The original picture sleeve. It is phenomenally nice. It is a $7 start. We have 2 other claims on Rainbow, but Brandon was first. Jason was next. Wings 35, Wings 40. We have, this is Love Tractor. This ain't no outer space ship. Love Tractor, $19.99. And we have Lonesome Road. This is $9.99. Lonesome Romeos, Lamal. This has the never-ending story on it. Lamal is $24.99. And The Limits, close enough for government work. The Limits is $9.99. It's Wings Greatest Hits, a Band on the Run single. I'm not for sure what that means. Wings 35, Wings 40, Berlin 70, or Berlin 7. Penny was next. And we have Gordon Lightfoot, Cold on the Shoulder, $19.99. This is an original Gordon Lightfoot album, and it is phenomenal. $19.99. Dennis, you're out on Wings. Berlin's a 7 of Chad Waits. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and it is the band. Really cool pressing here, the Stage Fright album. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Stage Fright, the band, $35 start. It has the original, I think, what you call the outer protective sleeve, sort of. I think this kind of went over the outside of it, and then it has the insert and a textured cover with obi. That's going to go up for a $35 start. Michael McCullen on Gordon Lightfoot, that's sold. Now, Penny has not bid again on Top Gun, so I'm assuming you're out, Penny. And Dennis hadn't bid again on Wings, so I'm assuming he's done. Mott the Hoople's Greatest Hits, that's $19.99. We have the Moody Blues Octave, $14.99 on the Moody Blues. Procol Harum's Greatest Hits, and yes, it does have a wider shade of pale on it. Procol Harum's Greatest Hits is $19.99. That's a UK Pickwick. Also, Mr. Big. That's not the Mr. Big you're thinking of. Not the one we just sold out of. That's a different Mr. Big. $19.99 on that. And Nazareth. This is a really cool copy. Look at the colors. Frank Frazetta artwork. It's a UK Vertigo pressing, $24.99. Berlin, Take My Breath Away. Just one bid with Brad for $7. That's kind of surprising. And Melon Jennings gets Wings for $40. That's sold. The band is a $35 start. As of this moment, it does not have a bid. Next record was Mystic Eyes, Our Time to Leave. Mystic Eyes is $19.99. Javi Soto wants Lamal. Lamal is sold to Javi Soto. And Live Stiffs, that's $19.99. Next auction is going to go up right now from the Japanese bin, and this is going to be Styx, Paradise Theater. Styx, I've got too much time on my hands. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Styx is laser etched on the B side, very cool there. There's the LP. Also, we have the Japanese insert. Here's the gatefold cover, obi. $35 start on Styx. Really nice copy. Procol Harum sold to Sippy over on YouTube. That is sold. Also, Little River Band self-titled, $9.99. Little Richard's 20 Greatest Hits. That's $19.99. And Little Feat Time Loves a Hero, $24.99 on Little Feat Time Loves a Hero. Here comes some more $6.99 buy it now 45s. $6.99 Buy It Now 45s. The first one I have is Jimmy Buffett's Margaritaville in the original company sleeve. Thompson Twins, King for a Day. Also, we had Toto, that is Stranger in Town with the picture sleeve. That's from their album Isolation. Pretty Poison, Catch Me, I'm Falling. And we have Tina Turner, One of the Living. Tina Turner, One of the Living. That's from Mad Max Beyond the Thunderdome. Those are all $6.99 there. Everything you see I've just laid out is how much? $6.99. As of right now, the band doesn't have a bid. Sticks doesn't have a bid. Next comment is Jimmy, as in Jimmy Buffett. That's sold to Jason Thomas for $6.99. Javi Soto got Toto for $6.99. Javi got Pretty Poison for $6.99. Mark Berger got the Thompson Twins for $6.99. That leaves Tina Turner if anybody wants that one. Next in the bin is another Love Tractor, Themes from Venus. Love Tractor is $19.99. Also, Freight Train Heart, Jimmy Barnes. Jimmy Barnes is $19.99. Hum's a Lovin' Spoonful. That has the hype sticker featuring Summer in the City. $14.99 on that. And then the Bangles, this is $24.99. That's what I don't see. 1982. It's a 5-track. $24.99. The Bangles and BG's Gold. That's $9.99. Okay. The band is a $35 Buy It Now no bid. That is Stage Fright. It has that original second duplicate cover on the top. And the Styx Paradise Theater album is also a no bid. That is going to go up for as well a $35 Buy It Now. Let's see if anybody grabs those for the Buy It Now prices. $35 and $35. Those are going right back there. Javi Soto first on the Bangles. That's sold to Javi Soto. I'm going to read through those titles one more time. If you decide you want anything else in here, let me know, and I will pull it for you. First thing we do is put up some more Buy It Now 45s. These are all $6.99. We have the Moody Blues, Your Wildest Dreams, Sting, Be Still, My Beating Heart. Also, Aretha, Freeway of Love, Aretha Franklin, Freeway of Love, Heart, These Dreams. Asia, It Was the Heat of the Moment. Those are all $6.99. More 80s hit picture sleeves. They're very cool records. Next thing is Kenny Cates gets the Sticks for $35. Robbie Woods wants the Bee Gees out of the bin. Melanie Jennings is second. Price on that Dead. Not for sure which one that is. Dead. And then H is Heart. That's sold to Carla Brecky. Brad Waits was second. Javi Soto got Aretha. Chad was next on Aretha. Stacy next on Heart. A could also mean Asia. Chad, I don't know if that was for Aretha or Asia. I still got Moody Blue Sting, and you get Asia if that's what you wanted. I'm going to lay those right over here. Here's what's left in here. We have Convulsion, also the Moody Blue, surprisingly. I know we have it every night, but that was such a nice copy. Carlene Carter, Rye Cooter, The Best 11 Spoonful, Chubby Checker, Joe King, Cher, Barefoot Jerry, Joe King, Amy Grant, Vietnam Chain, Bob Lynn, Rick Wakeman, Little Feet, The Lorries, Love Tractor, Lonesome Romeos, The Limits, Moth the Hoople, Moody Blues, Mr. Big, Nazareth, probably the surprise of the bin, and then Mystic Eyes, Live Stiffs, Little River Band, Little Richard, Little Feet, Love Tractor again, Jimmy Barnes, and Lovin' Spoonful. Chad did want Asia Heat of the Moment. There is a Buy It Now on the Japanese band Stage Fright. That is $35. Here comes Brian with toys. Awesome. And we have our Japanese pressing of Beatles, the Revolver. This is going to go up for a $45 start. This is the Apple press, Beatles Revolver. What does it look like? It looks near mint minus and pristine. It has the original black inner sleeve. There's the insert. There's the cover and obi. That's a $45 start. What share and price? Share is called Take Me Home, $19.99. Anybody else on anything in here? I wasn't for sure what Belinda and Jason meant on price on Dead. To my knowledge, I didn't show a Grateful Dead album unless you're referring to something else. Who wanted a Goo Goo Dolls earlier? I'm just now finding that crate. Somebody wanted a Goo Goo Dolls. I think it was Josh Tanner, maybe. Who wanted a Goo Goo Dolls here? There it is right there, okay? What's the first Moody Blues record? That was Threshold of a Dream, Gatefold U.S. Original with booklet, no condition notes, $24.99. All right, here's our no-bid singles. I've got to move a few things around right quick because I think it's time for me to pull a couple of other new vinyl bins here. We got 4 more crates of vintage like that to go through. Plus, Tanner brought me new sealed stuff that's never been gone through before. Let me take a quick peek in here with some of this. Yeah, some of this here. Let me take this off the table. And I think, actually, I think a lot of this is January. It is. It is. I'm just going to have to mix them up. I had a feeling this crate right here had a lot of January stuff in it. That's the only thing that's really new there. And we're about to do a lot of this crate right here on sale. I just got to add to it. I'm going to mix it up a little bit so we don't have all these Ramones and other titles from the same artist back to back here. So let me mix this up a little bit and see what I've got here. There is, how many copies of that? There's 3 copies of that. I got to move this one up front. And I'm going to move this one kind of right here. And then let me move this one. I'll just take that one completely out and these completely out. And we're about to do some more on sale new vinyl. But first, I think we might do, the best way I can do this stuff that's not priced is me to show it and kind of just flash it and see. And I know what some of it costs new, and then I'm going to price it for less than that. For example, this is something that we just brought from the back. These would normally be $39.99. I've got 3 copies if anybody wants one for $34.99. That's the Clash London Calling, $34.99. The Clash London Calling, $34.99. I've got 3 of them. Those are $34.99. $34.99. There's 3 copies there. I probably normally would have those marked $39. There's one version that I think from a different distributor that's an import, and I've had those as much as $44.99 before. So there's 3 copies there, and I literally have like 7 crates over here of, like Tanner said, just stuff that we have always had in stock from this new collection. It's all sealed. He said, I feel like you could price most of it on the fly. I was like, I probably can. So we got 1 soda Mike Owen for $34.99. We have 1 soda Janie Green for $34. 1 soda Mike Owen for $34. 1 soda Janie Green for $34. And there's 1 left there if anybody else wants one. Wow, the Beatles were just 1 bid for $45. I don't know who wanted the Goo Goo Dolls earlier. I'm going to put this in the bin. Whoever's watching the sale, I think it was Josh, Tanner, maybe, I think it was Josh Tanner. I probably can pull up his comments right quick. I think he wanted the Goo Goo Dolls. If y'all remember when that happened earlier, maybe y'all can find that. I can probably pull up his comment feed right quick. And there's 1 Clash left if anybody wants it. Now, we're about to go through another bin. Let me pull up his comments here. Can I get a Goo Goo Dolls? Yeah. This is so to Josh Tanner. And I have... This is the new anniversary edition. We just got a couple more. All right, let's do a crate of on-sale new vinyl while we continue auctions. Dr. Z Bogus, The Last Clash. There's more stuff coming up like that, like Pink Floyd over here. Beatles has a new bid. I was waiting for that to happen. Now, everything in this bin is from early to mid-January, and it's about to be $24.99 on sale. Everything in here is from early to mid-January, and it's about to be all $24.99. And there's some great titles in here, okay? This crate could get out of hand just like all the other ones. The Beatles are getting new bids. That's fantastic. In between little breaks in here, I'll try my best also to flash some $6.99ers. I'm going to go ahead and take this stack in the back before it gets out of hand. That's the ones we've already sold tonight. It's going to be an exciting show. Hope everybody can tune in. It seems like the shows that I don't have hardly anything prepared turns out to be the craziest because I'm just like always reaching for stuff. I'm like, okay, where's this? Where's that? I'm always like just constantly hunting for stuff, and we keep on digging more out, and I just kind of do stuff on the fly. Next auction is going up right now. This is the Eagles live. This is a 2 LP, great live concert from around, I think it was recorded in 1980. Prime Eagles here, gatefold 2 LP, $35 start. It has both inner sleeves and the poster and the insert and a nice jacket. Solicitation card as well. It's a gatefold with Obi. It does look like there has 1 corner bump. Has 1 corner bump right here. That's going to go up for a $35 start. Nice. Eagles live. The Beatles at $51. Everything in this crate is $24.99. The last 3 we've done like this, everything has sold except, well, we end up selling Mariah Carey too. We just got the very first crate left from tonight with leftovers, which I'm going to do later. The Ramones, their self-titled debut album, Hey Ho, Let's Go. The Ramones, that's $24.99. I only have one. I only have one. Radiohead, $15 off the Bends. Radiohead, the Bends, $15 off, $24.99. I've got Queen's Greatest Hits. Wow. $15 off Queen's Greatest Hits. That's now $24.99. And we had one of these earlier. Here's another one, Public Enemy's Greatest Hits. And don't hold me to this, but I'm pretty sure that is on colored vinyl. I don't know, but I think it is. I'm pretty sure that's on colored vinyl. The comment feed could get really heated here in just a second. We have Chris Bryant on the Ramones. That's sold to Chris Bryant for $24.99. $24.99. Joe was next and William was next. The Beatles is in stereo. Dustin Hodges first on Radiohead. Dr. Zebo next on the Ramones. Then Robert Tomick and then Janie Green. Let me pause right there. Looks like Michael McCullen was the first person to Queen. Let me swap out my crates though. That is full. Let's bring over another one here. And now the first comment on Queen was Michael McCullen. And that's $24.99. Brandon Johnson and Rod Bryan. Belinda and Jason Dodd got Public Enemy. Cameron next on Radiohead. Then Melanie. Then Chris Knapp. Then Solar. Then Matt. And now the Eagles is at $38. Japanese pressing. Eagles Live. J.D. Conklin has the Beatles for $56. Now $60. This is Japanese Beatles Revolver. This is Eagles Live. They're both near McMinus and Pristine. The Beatles just hit $60. The Eagles just hit $38. We also have the Essential Elvis Presley. $12 off, $24.99. These are $24.99. There's Elvis. Pink Floyd Relics, $24.99. And then another Ramones, Rocket to Russia. And let me also do Stevie Wonder, $12 off, a reissue of one of his original albums, Music of My Mind. That is now just $24.99. $24.99. I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing the next handful of Buy It Now singles. Some great stuff coming up here. Very quickly, I'm about to start showing some of these and a little bit of these and a little bit of that. The first thing we have was what? The Eagles 38, Beatles at 60, Eagles got a new bid for 40. Dennis Daly, first on Elvis Presley at $24.99. Stacy put P for Pink Floyd, right, Stacy? That's so to you. Looks like Von Stom was next on the Relics. William Warner first on the Ramones. Janie got a Stevie Wonder. Sippy next on Pink Floyd. MT Matt next on Pink Floyd. Peter Mozzolino got a Stevie Wonder. Donna next on Stevie Wonder. And we have Convulsion from the last bin still available. Yes, Convulsion still available. Now, the Eagles is a final call. Robbie Woods has that at 40. Jeremy Gallagher has the Beatles at 60. That's the high bids, going once, going twice. Before I show any more new vinyl on sale, here is a handful of $6.99er 45s. I love $6.99ers. The first $6.99er is Almost Paradise from Footloose. That's Mike Reno of Loverboy and Ann Wilson of Heart. That's pretty cool. Also, Tina Turner from Mad Max. We Don't Need Another Hero. Thompson Twins, Get That Love. Also, Wayne Chung, Hypnotize Me. And Rick Springfield, this is Souls. Yeah, this is Special Live in Concert of Souls. Yeah, Rick Springfield. That is all $6.99. Jason Jones wants Convulsion from the last crate. I can do that. I can do that. Let me sit this right over here. And let's see here. That was like the very first record. Yeah, Convulsion. Interesting looking deal here. This is sold to Jason Jones. Okay, Eagles is at 41. And now first, this is sold to Javi Soto for $6.99. Brandon Lack got Thompson Twins for $6.99. Janie Green was next on, no, she wanted T for Tina. And that leaves Wayne Chung, Hypnotize Me, and Rick Springfield. Okay, back to the $6.99 stuff. Prince, Sign of the Times, $10 off, just $24.99. The Ramones, Too Tough to Die, 3 Ramones. Brandon also wanted Tina Turner. Okay, we have a correction. TT was for Tina Turner, not Thompson Twins. So, Janie, you were second on Tina Turner, and that means nobody got Thompson Twins, okay? So, let's see what we have here. First is Eagles, Beatles, And what happened here? Okay, so the last bid on the Beatles is now a final call, which is Jeremy Gallagher at $60. The Eagles just got a new bid for 41, now 42, now 43. Jim B first on P for Prince. That's sold to Jim B, $24.99. Brian DeLeon second. I still got 3 copies of the Ramones there. Now 2 copies. Chris Bryant wanted one. Now 2 copies. I've got the very best of Crowded House. 2 LP, $15 off, $24.99 on Crowded House. Music from the 8 Mile soundtrack, $24.99. Music from the 8 Mile soundtrack, $24.99. Music from and inspired by. Nobody else bid on the Beatles. That's sold to Jeremy Gallagher for $60. That is sold. They're still bidding on the Eagles. That's the great live album back there. Looks like their road case. Looks like the trunk. It's got the poster. And Brent, I just sold Revolver, unfortunately. I would have loved to keep bidding on that. It was at 60 and we sold it. Eagles at 45. Chad Smith on CH for Crowded House, $24.99. Jim B got an 8 Mile for $24.99. Eagles is at 46. Rod Bryan next on Crowded House. Mark Berger got an 8 Mile. Josh Tanner next on 8 Mile. JD Conklin next on Crowded House. Tommy Flowers next on Crowded House. Stacy next on 8 Mile. Keeney next on 8 Mile. William gets a Ramones. And now there's 1 Ramones left. Sean next on 8 Mile. Let's put up a new Japanese auction. The next new Japanese auction is going to go up right now. And it is one of our classics. And that's Billy Joel, The Stranger. This is going to go up for a $35 start. The feed's pretty crazy tonight. A lot of people's watching. I think we're closing in on probably well over 300. And it's busy. We're doing on sale new vinyl. Comments are going to come in fast and furiously. This one's a VG Plus copy because there's a little bit of a scuff there and a little bit of a scuff there. Usually these Japanese discs look completely untouched. This one has a few scuff marks, 2 or 3 scuff marks on both sides. So by Japanese standards, VG Plus, it's still nice. Very nice copy. Billy Joel, The Stranger, a $35 start. Are we done on the Eagles? Robbie's out. Final call on the Eagles. Brad Waits at $46. I'm going to show a few more, then we're going to do some more Buy It Now 45s. Next, Captain Fantastic Remastered. Wow. Elton John, $24.99. Toxic, Dynamo Open Air, $24.99 on Toxic. Also, Warrant. Now, this was already $44, then $34, and now how much? $24.99 on Dog Eat Dog. Can I double check Crowded House? Crowded House was sold to Alan Smith. If that's not what I said, then that was incorrect. Crowded House was sold to Alan Smith, and then it was Rod Bryan, and then JD, then Tommy Flowers, and then a lot of other people. I'll scroll up a little higher and make sure. Let me scroll up a little higher and make sure. The very best of Crowded House should be sold to Alan Smith. Alan Smith was first. I'm pretty sure that's what I said. If I didn't, then Alan Smith got Crowded House, okay? First thing we have is Ben Digert on Elton John, sold to Ben Digert. Spackle Tab got a warrant for $24.99. Let me go get some more. I think I've still got those laying around here somewhere. Let me see if I can go find them. If anybody else wants a warrant, let me know right now. I think I've got them over here in our Discogs rack. Jethro Tull, the Steven Wilson remix of Aqua Lung. The Ramones, Halfway to Insanity. And then this is like, wow. Radiohead, that is $20 off. This is $24.99. $20 off on that. Radiohead, Kid A. $24, that is $20 off. The Eagles is going to go over here to Brad Waits for $46. That is sold to Brad Waits for $46. Now, Billy Joel, as of right now, does not have a bid. A Japanese pressing of The Stranger. Final call on that. All right, let's go who's next here and see what's going on. First thing we have was, we got some more warrants I got to go get for Jesse and Dave. Next is C-Note, got Kid A. That is sold to C-Note, which was Radiohead here, $24.99. Brad put A, which was for Kid A. Brad, you're second. Philip Hope put RH for Radiohead. And then William put R. Now, William's been buying a lot of the Ramones records. William, if that's for Ramones, let me know. If not, Patrick Fu was second. Robert next on Radiohead. Janie next on Radiohead. Chris next on Radiohead. Craig next on Radiohead. Rod next on Radiohead. Michael McCullough next on Radiohead. And then who got warrant? Everybody got a warrant. C note said put back Radiohead. Wow. So that means this goes to Brad Faust. Brad, you get Radiohead for $24.99. You put A, I'm assuming, for Kid A. So Brad got Radiohead. And then a lot of people next. William said he does want the Ramones. That's $24.99. Melanie Jennings got a Jethro Tull for $24.99. And now, when I come back, if no one's been on Billy Joe, it's about now. I'm going to get I think I've got more warrants on the shelf over here. I think that's the last of the warrant. The cherry, we sold out of cherry pies. And then we did a big sale on, I think, those. And honestly, if I would have knew that was in there, which I didn't, I thought I flipped through the bin. I've been trying not to sell those for any less than $29, but here they are, and let's sell them. So these are warrants, and let's sell these for $24.99, which is $20 off the original sticker from now more than 2 years ago. That's crazy. We've been selling these warrants. And I can get more. I should have went ahead and grabbed all of them because I bet by the time I walk over here, there'll be some more claims. I should have just grabbed the whole stack. These are sold for $24 and $24. And so the first one went to Spackle Tab. Then Jesse got one and Dave Soretna got one. If anybody wants Billy Joel, we're by it now. We're not done with this bin. And we're definitely not done with on sale new vinyl tonight. This is usually something we do about once a month. Toxic is sold to Sean Druin for $24.99. Billy Joel's a $35 buy now. The only thing left in there is the Ramones, Too Tough to Die. And I got 2 Stevie Wonders, Original Musicarium. $24.99, Stevie Wonder, Original Musicarium. Let's go ahead and do some more buy it now $6.99ers. Let me grab a new handful. Buy it now $6.99ers. Let's see what I have left in here. This box has almost been obliterated. And then John got me a new one ready on top of the other two. Okay, so we have Nina Cherry, Buffalo Stance for $6.99. Heart, this is Who Will You Run To? Bruce Springsteen, Hungry Heart. Kansas, All I Wanted. And John Cougar Mellencamp, Small Town, $6.99. I got to block a couple people on Facebook. It looks like this is being shared somewhere where it's probably not supposed to be. I don't mind people sharing stuff, but sometimes these feeds get shared in places they probably shouldn't be shared, and then somehow psychos end up watching. It's never good when you got a couple psychos watching. So let's go over here and let me get over here to Facebook if I can get it to load. Let's see what's going on over here. All right. Okay. And then somebody just shared some kind of spam link. I think it's already disappeared. Somebody shared a spam link too, and it disappeared. So what an odd thing. Okay. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? All right, let's go back over here and figure out what's going on. So, yes, and we sold Toxic. Okay, and then, okay, Calvin got Heart for $6.99. Stacy was second. Janie Green got Nina Cherry. And then RK next on Heart. Chad King got John Cougar. Monty next on Nina Cherry. R.K. Tucker got Springsteen. Javi next on Heart. And then R.K. Tucker wants a Stevie Wonder in here for $24.99. And then that leaves Kansas for $6.99. Kansas for $6.99. And we got to get a warrant for J.D. Conklin and a warrant for M.T. Matt. If anybody else wants one, they're $24.99. Let me just walk over here and get the rest of this stack. I should have earlier. Let me just go ahead and do that right now. Let me get the rest of this stack right this second. Let me go do that, and maybe we can sell the rest of these. I see 2 more. Maybe we can get the rest. Okay, and then let me figure out what's left to pull from. I had crates over here. I'm trying to pull out all the January stickers. It's about that time. I think about the middle of January, we pulled all the December titles. Some have been left behind because of putbacks and non-payments, but other than that, we're good to go, okay? So we got warrant sold for $24 to J.D. Conklin, warrant sold to M.T. Matt for $24. And then Richard Miller put Rocks. I'm not for sure what that was. Maybe it was a miscue. Carla Brecky got Kansas for $6.99. Now, there's only two $24.99 records left in here. Only two $24.99 records in here. Stevie Wonder and the Ramones, okay? Stevie Wonder and the Ramones, and those are $24.99. That is the only two records left in here. This is a Gatefold 2 LP and the Ramones, Too Tough to Die. There's only two records I've pulled out of these bins. One was Warrant's Greatest Hits, and the other, I'm about to calculate for a discount. Let me do this right quick. I know what I have them priced. I'm going to do them at 25% off. Okay, 25% off. And 25% off, if anybody wants one, makes these $52.49. These are $52.49 if anybody wants one. That's the 3LP Metallica S&M. $52.49. Those were $69.99. So if anybody wants one, $52.49. Joe Salamo got a Ramones for $24.99. Melanie Jennings was second, and then Mike Owen. Poor Stevie. That's a great looking record too, $24.99. So that's the first one I've pulled at just a straight percentage discount. Those are originally $69.99. That's Metallica S&M. If anybody wants one, that is approximately $17 off. Stephen A. Young wants one. Make sure these go in for $52.49, and that means there's one left here. Okay, now we need more Japanese auctions. Next Japanese auction is going to go up right now, and this should be a good one. Van Halen, 1984. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Van Halen, 1984. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. We have the Japanese insert. There's the cover and obi. $35 start on that. Fred Cardinale wants a Metallica. Give him the second and last one for $52.49. Those are originally $69.99. Okay, now let me move my no bids and no claims. I'm going to put them over here because I'm moving a lot of stuff off the tables around. I'm going to go ahead and put the Japanese no bids. I already accumulated a couple Japanese no bids and some no claims. Let me see what's in here right quick. Give me a second. That's all February. That's all February. We might just need to redo this bin. Here's a few January titles. There's some good ones too. Oh, wow. Yep, very good Japanese titles or January titles here. I'm going to pull these out, and I'm going to leave those in there. I've got some higher end price stuff here that's like in the $55, $65 range. I'll do those at a straight percentage in just a second. And then here was the only Ramones album that I pulled out. It's $24.99 because we had so much Ramones in there. That's $24.99 if anybody wants that one. $24.99 on that, okay? Now, let me do some shifting, okay? Let me do some shifting here. Let's see here. That's January or February. This stuff's got to be moved over here. This will be a great crate just to read through in just a second. You can't turn away on tonight. Stevie's a 2LP. Yeah, original Musicarium. Very superstitious. Writing on the Wall. That's the first track. Sir Duke's on here. It's a great compilation. A little bit of everything on here. Original Musicarium. Sorry, I'm getting together. I'm kind of pulling dates live right here on some stuff. I might have to even block I'm going to have to block the screen almost, so nobody gets an early peek. This is all February. That's all January. That's February. There's some late February stuff, though. There's that. Yep, January. All right, let me move some of these over here. Some of them are, some of them aren't. These are going to go over here. And then I think I had these. I even might even have a waiting list last night. Those popped up in another bin. Tom Petty, Oakland. I bet she's got those in there. Oh, let me pause right quick. Let me get back to a record right here. All right, so don't forget Tanner brought like stuff that I hadn't shown before, okay? Tanner brought me some stuff. Okay, he's already marked these. Great. Yeah, these would normally be $49 or like $54.99. These are $39.99. Pink Floyd live at Nebworth, 2LP, 16-page book, 45 RPM, sealed, Pink Floyd, $39.99. Pink Floyd is $39.99, just FYI. Okay. Yeah, this one needs to be brought over. Let me see if there's anything else in here. I'm almost done. I'll go ahead and pull those two. And this stuff's February. This stuff needs to be posted in the group. I bet we could sell a big chunk of it. You know what? Those are early February. I'm going to go ahead and put them in here. We're going to be clearing out some bins for sure. Oh, my goodness. Some of the stuff that I'm pulling, it's like, wow, amazing. And let me put these back in here. We just need to read through this crate later because that's got some pretty recent stuff in it I don't think I've shown before or hadn't shown in a while. Yeah. Okay. Let me move that over there. I've never seen the table before yet. It's an old, people have tried to buy, when this table was up front, people have tried to buy this. They come in our store and they're like, how much is the old farm table? My mom's like, it's not for sale. And then they get mad and leave us a negative review. If you ever walk in a collectible store or an antique store, people expect all the furniture and fixtures to be for sale too, or they will literally get physically mad at you. I've had this one lady, it was several years ago, she's like, don't have stuff out in your store if you don't want to sell it. And I'm like, ma'am, it's literally just a table. I use it to work off of every night. She's like, I don't know what you're talking about, but you shouldn't have it out for sale if you don't want to sell it. And I'm like, okay, let's just remain calm. So the last thing that happened was Ramones. And I was like, I can't sell my table. This is like an important fixture here at Coletco, but I just don't think she understood. Van Halen 35, Van Halen. So the Van Halen bids are coming from this. A Japanese pressing of Van Halen, 35, 35, 45, 50, 40, 40, 55. And then this Ramones was sold to Patrick Fu for $24.99. And then next was Fred Cardinal. And then Van Halen 56. Jetstream gets Stevie Wonder for $24.99. Okay, then Fred Cardinal was next. How much is Led Zeppelin 2? Those are $33.99. Led Zeppelin 2s are $33.99. Okay, and then Van Halen 62. Then I showed that Pink Floyd album. And Pink Floyd is $39.99. We just marked these today. Live at Nebworth. Robert Tomick gets one, $39.99. J.D. Conklin gets one for $39.99. And then Mike Owen asked, what was the Pink Floyd again? Live at Nebworth, 1990, 2LP, 45 RPM. Now, Mike, if you want it, it's yours. If not, Fred Cardinal was next. And then the Ramones go through. And then we have Van Halen. Van Halen is a final call for $62, MT Matte. And then Andrea wants a Led Zeppelin 2. These are $33.99. Does anybody else want a Led Zeppelin 2? Mike Owen gets the Pink Floyd. That's so to Mike Owen. Yeah, you got to be careful of a store. They will try to buy your fixtures. And if you don't price them to them, when we had a lot more like antiques in here, you know, we'd have like old shelving and stuff. And you have to have like shelving to display stuff, right? But a lot of people want to buy it because they want shelving for like their store or their house. And, you know, it's like, well, if we sell the shelving, we won't literally have anything to put the stuff on. And they're just like, well, too bad. You got to price it to me. And then they get mad and leave. Can't please everybody. Okay. I'm going to pull out some stuff that I've got the same artist in here of. And we're about to go through another killer on sale bin for $24.99, okay? Some of this stuff is, all this stuff's January, and then a couple titles from February. It's like a couple stray records from January. It's like a big seller, and we have like one copy left, okay? So, the fixtures. So that's done. Okay, now Van Halen, the last bid on Van Halen, is 62 with MT Matte, Japanese pressing there. Okay. Wrong date. I'll change that right now. And boom, it's fixed. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I tried to, people tell me my personal, like all my concert posters and stuff, I've got a heck of a collection, and I always wanted to put them in display at the store. You know, because I've been to a lot of cool stores before. They have stuff hanging on the walls. It's almost like a museum. But my mom was like, please don't do that because people want to price it. And Patrick's idea is kind of what I've told her. I was like, well, if somebody comes in here and they want me to price one of my personal concert posters, just tell them it's $100,000 and no more, no less. And that way we can affix a price to it. So that's like my Frankenstein statue up front. We got that life-size Frankenstein statue up front, and my mom priced it to a guy one time for $5,000, and I thought he was about to buy it. Like, he was looking at his wife, and I thought, they're really about to buy this for $5,000. And I was like, oh gosh, please don't buy this. I don't want to sell this. And then he's like, I'm going to pass. And I was like, whew. I mean, that would have been a stupid price, but I've done that before. I've priced stuff before, and people's like, I'll take it. And I'm like, oh, no, I didn't want to sell this. This is sold to Matt for $62, okay? That's sold. My mom's watching. She said, just tell them to go to Walmart and ask to buy the shelving. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here we go. I'm glad my mom handles the day-to-day store traffic now. I wouldn't be able to. Okay, first thing we have is Ghost. This is $24.99. Everything in here is on sale at $24.99. $24.99. Ghost is the first record. Infesticism, $24.99. AC/DC, High Voltage, $24.99. $24.99. This is $24.99. High Voltage. We have Soundgarden, Ugly Truth, $24.99. Soundgarden, Ugly Truth. That's live, 1990. $24.99. Marilyn Manson, Hell is So Cold. That's a live unofficial, 1998. And Depeche Mode, Some Great Reward, $24.99. Depeche Mode, $24.99. Let's pause right there. These are all $24.99. $24.99. Everything in this bin. I'm about to put up other new auctions. The first thing we have is Classy Lonnie Metal on Ghost for $24.99. Jason Hughes got AC/DC for $24.99. Calvin Ward on Soundgarden for $24.99. Brian DeLeon on Soundgarden for $24.99. Marilyn Manson sold to Classy Lonnie Metal for $24.99. Depeche Mode sold to Janie Green for $24.99. Then Carmen Tiger, then Mike Owen, then J.D. Conklin. Next is Nightwish, Endless Forms Most Beautiful. $12 off, clear and go with black splatter. That is $24.99. Next record that's going to go up right now is The Monkees, and this is The Best of the Monkees, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. The Monkees, Best of the Monkees, a $35 start. This is a Japanese pressing, really nice. It has a Japanese lyric insert with it, cover and obi. That's going to go up for a $35 starting bid. I've got two Judas Priest Lock Arola. That is $24.99. And Sabbath Bloody Sabbath, that is on smoke-colored vinyl, $24.99 on Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. And MC5 is also on clear and red splatter. So MC5, Sabbath, Judas Priest, and Nightwish, those are all $24.99. The next auction is going to go up is Toto. This is their self-titled debut. Toto is near mint minus and pristine with Obi. This is a $35 start. There's there's cover, there's Obi, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. The first thing we have in here was Justin Deckelman on BS. That's for Black Sabbath, sold for $24.99. Sean Droon was second. Kevin Brown and Judas Priest, that's sold to Kevin Brown for $24.99. Eddie Passer is first on Nightwish. Is that right, Eddie, on NS, or did you mean to put BS? He might have meant to put BS. If so, then you were next on Black Sabbath. If it's for Nightwish, then you were first. And then Michael McCullough next on Black Sabbath. Rod Bryan next on Black Sabbath. And we have next on Black Sabbath, we have All That Remains. That's $24.99. There's one, there's two, there's three. John Mayo, A Hard Road, $24.99. John Mayo, A Hard Road. Also, we have Ghost, and this is Meliora, $24.99. Right now, there's no bid on the Monkees, and right now, there's no bid on Toto. Those are $35 starts. As of right now, no bid. So, the Black Sabbath went to Justin Deckelman. Sean was next. Kevin got a Judas Priest. Eddie was next on Black Sabbath. Then Michael McCullough next on Black Sabbath. Rod Bryan next on Black Sabbath. CP next on Black Sabbath. And we have Curtis Marachi on All That Remains. And that is All That Remains is a All That Remains was a fairly new release. That's sold to Curtis Marachi. Next is Ben Digert wants Ghost. Classy Lonnie Metal is second. So we got John Mayall. We got All That Remains, MC5, and a Judas Priest left. Next is Green Day. That's Live in Paris, and that's $19.98, $24.99 on Green Day. Are we going out of business? This is a going out of business sale. Everything is $24.99. $24.99. We can call it that. Toto is a buy it now for $35. If anybody wants it, that's a no bid. $35 buy it now on this. And the Best of the Monkeys is $35. The Best of the Monkeys, $35. And if anybody wants this, it is a $35 buy it now. Those are available. Next thing we have is Rush, All the World's a Stage. That's $24.99. And Red Hot Chili Peppers is $20 off. We have All That Remains, sold to Classy Lonnie Metal. Now there's one left, and now this crate is full. Let me step right over here and swap out Ben's right quick. Let me swap out Ben's right quick, okay? That is completely full, and now let me go through this, all right? I don't have any Ramones left. There's no Ramones left in here. Todd Kilgore on Green Day. That's sold to Todd Kilgore for $24.99. Brian DeLeon got Rush for $24.99. There's no Ramones left. John Dodd on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Melanie wants Monk. That's the Monkeys for a $35 buy it now. And then next is R. Let me know what that's for. And then Sean Drewin gets the last All That Remains. Dennis Daly next on Rush. Still got Toto over here for a $35 buy it now. Next is Half Off, the Transformers 1 soundtrack at $24.99. And we've got 1, 2, 3 copies of the Rolling Stones, Bridges to Babylon, at just what? $24.99. Toto is sold to Stephen A. Young for $35. The next comment that's going to be put up is an auction. This is an auction, and the auction is Queen. And Queen is actually a Japanese pressing. It doesn't have an obi, but this is the debut album from Queen. This is Queen self-titled. Very nice Japanese pressing. Vinyl's near mint minus a pristine. Really nice jacket as well, just no obi. That's a $35 buy it now. Now, Josh, you were second on Toto. Shane gets a Rolling Stones for $24.99. And then also Charlie Rich. Now this I'll do for $14.99. They were already $19.99, a discount from one of our distributors. So Charlie Rich, Lonely Weekends, $14.99, new and sealed mono remaster. Kenny Case Jr. also on the Rolling Stones. Now there's one left. We have the Cars on clear vinyl, Candy O, that's $24.99. And then Rick Springfield, Big Hits Volume 2, clear vinyl with rarities, $24.99 on that. And then Coffin Storm, Arcana Rising, and Bleeding Through 9 is $24.99. Daniel Cody wants Nightwish. That's sold. Queen has a bid for $35. Our next auction, actually our next item, is going to be some Buy It Now 45s. These are all $6.99 each. First is Heart, Straight On For You. We have Styx, Best of Our Times. Hall & Oates, Missed Opportunity. Phil Collins, A Groovy Kind of Love. And Ice House, Electric Blue. There's some more Buy It Now, $6.99 or 45s. Those are all first come, first serve, $6.99. Next is Queen, did get a bid for $35. Rod Bryan put CR. And CR was for Charlie Rich. And make sure that goes in for $14.99. $14.99 on Charlie Rich. Those were already $19. Janie Green got a Cars for $24. R.K. Tucker got a Cars for $24. And then Kenneth Russell. And then Kenny Cates. And then Classy Lonnie Metal wants Coffin Storm for $24.99. CS for Coffin Storm. Robbie next on the Cars. Chad King on H. And that's for Heart. Now we're talking 45s. This is sold for $6.99 to Chad King. Carla Brecky put S, and that's for Styx. Jan Gunther was second. Then Calvin Ward. Then Jan Gunther on Phil Collins. Lillian was second. RK next on Heart. And Dave Seretna. Dave Seretna is RS. Now, RS could mean a lot of things. I think it's for Rick Springfield. If that's right, let me know. Let's read through this crate. Everything in here is on sale, $24.99. One more time. The only thing they didn't sell there was Hall & Oates and Ice House. No more. Ice House is sold to Nick Bargeron. Richard Miller was next on that. Okay, so he wanted Rick Springfield. Okay, so that's sold for $24.99. Next thing we have is Judas Priest, Rockarola. That's $12 off, 50th anniversary, embossed cover, remixed and remastered. $24.99, last copy. New bid on Queen for $40. MC5, that is uncensored, kick out the jams. It's on clear and red splatter. just $24.99. John Mayall, A Hard Road, 1 copy left, $24.99. The Transformers, half off at $24.99. That is limited edition, numbered on yellow vinyl from Music on Vinyl. Also, 1 Rolling Stones left, already a great price at $36, now $24. 1 Charlie Rich left at $14.99. $14.99. Rick Springfield sold to Angela for $24, and we have 1 copy of Bleeding Through left, 9. Black Ice and Orange and Yellow Splatter, that is $24.99. Cameron Porter wants MC5, that's sold for $24.99. Jace Cohorn gets the Transformers for $24.99. Queen got a new bid for $40. Next auction that's going to go up right now is the Allman Brothers. This is called Wipe the Windows, Check the Oil, Dollar Gas. It's a 2 LP live Allman Brothers. Whoever bid first on Queen at $40, just FYI, you're out. This is a 1 LP, a 2 LP Japanese pressing with insert. It's a gatefold cover with Obi, and that's a $35 start. Not much left in there. Not much left in there. Oh boy, let's see what else I have over here. I think this is that Hatchet Ed bin, which unfortunately, what happens with a Hatchet Ed bin, that's why we call it Hatchet Ed bin. These putbacks sometimes or non-payments are sometimes really old stock, and then I have to just discount them because everybody's got what they want from those selections, unless literally we discount them. I think I've got a few more things scattered back here in that crate and definitely in this crate, and I've got some other stuff over here as well. But I'm going to put this with the other stuff that didn't sell tonight. One more time, Bleeding Through, Charlie Rich is only $14. The Stones, John Mayall, and Judas Priest are $24. I can't believe there's a Judas Priest left, especially a new anniversary kind of deal remaster. Now, let me put these over here with the other non-claimed on sale records. Let's go back to the newly priced new stuff for tonight. These are, let's see what we got on these. These are on cobalt blue vinyl. I've got 2 of them. They're new and sealed. It's Primus for $29.99. This is Primus, and this is Suck on This. It's blue vinyl, $29.99 for Primus. I don't know. Yeah, okay, he's out. So Queen's a final call for $40. Allman Brothers a final call for $35. All righty. Wow, Primus is sold for $29.99. That sticker, that's a couple new arrivals. I got crates full of newly priced stuff like that. Okay, here's another record I pulled out of that bin. I pulled out Rush. That's now just $24.99. Rush is $24.99. No further discount on the Stones. We've already sold 2 of them. And then Robert told me gets the other Primus. Okay, what is the sleeve deal? Yeah, that's the point of no return back here. This is the front line. This is where all the hidden sleeves go to disappear. I think that came off a Nina Simone record the other night. It fell off back there, and I was like, well, it'll probably be a few days before we get to that. And it looks like it has been. All right. Here we go. Time for new everything. First, let me take assessment of what's going on back here behind me. That is, what is this here? Okay, this is like new stuff. This one's eligible for discount here. Yep. This one's eligible for discount. This has a lot of stuff that Paul ordered back when he was doing for his first show. We've already, for this year, we've already went through some of those. Let's see what else over here. Okay, Rush, $24.99. Let's go ahead, because I got to move these crates around. Let me sell this. Robert told me gets this for $35. Thank you, Robert. That's sold to you for $35. Queen is sold to Solarplex for $40. I still got the warrants back here. Am I going to get the Aussie box set? Not enough for everybody. I think we're going to get like 1 or 2 of them, maybe, if we're lucky. I think one place has promised me 1, and one place has promised me maybe 1. So, no, there's not enough. And one of my main sales rep lady, I talked to her on the phone about it, and she said there was a note. It's called hold sale or whatever, meaning that they're not going to make any more of them. That was it on the Aussie. I don't know. We don't know till we know, but yeah, that's That's whatever. Okay, this is really good stuff. This is new stuff here at Sticker Price. I just want to read through it really quickly, especially back here in the back on that, okay? Now we're going to stir up a great conversation with Ozzy again. Ozzy box sets are supposed to be in this week. When I posted that, I told everybody there's a chance we're not going to get any. I think I might get one, and we have like 70 pre-orders. If you didn't get one through the website, you're probably going to be very unlucky. And even if you got one through the website, they're canceling people's orders on there. So there's just not enough in the world. Not enough in the world. Ozzy could have signed and made 10,000 of those, and it still wouldn't be enough. Rush, Grace Under Pressure, $36.99, 180 gram remaster. That is now $24.99, Garrett. That's $24.99. I'm going to put it over here on this, okay? Let me put it over here with the other unsold new vinyl. Now, I'm going to just read through this very quickly. Won't take that long. First thing we have is Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor. That's $33.99. Led Zeppelin Coda is $36.99. Also, House of the Holies is $33. Led Zeppelin 2 is $33. Transformers, that is on colored vinyl. That's a 2LP, $46.99. Jeff Buckley, Grace, can't believe those are still laying around, $33. Lead Bellies, $29. CCR on yellow vinyls, $33.99. Sugar Hill Gang with Rapper's Delight, that's now playing on red vinyl, $28.99 on that. Peter Gabriel, So is $34.99. Tony Levin, bringing it down to the base. Record Store Day, Black Friday. Tony Levin's $46.99. Cinderella Live at the Key Club's $33.99. So Jason or Garrett, if you don't want Rush, let me know. Looks like Dave Serretna wants it, so let me know on that. If not, and then we have Jason Hughes wants Led Zeppelin In Through the... No, Jason Hughes gets Led Zeppelin House of the Holy for $33. MT Matt wants In Through the Outdoor. That's $33.99. Jason Hughes wants Led Zeppelin Coda. Those are $36.99. Trina Long wants Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor. That's $33.99. Janie Green got Peter Gabriel. That was my last copy of So. If we sell out of something and y'all want on a waiting list, let me know. White Zombie is $39.99. Hole Live Through This is $34.99. Josh Tanner wants a Led Zeppelin 2. Scott Markheim wants a Led Zeppelin Coda. And we have Dream Theater, Images and Words. That's on clear vinyl for $33.99. Megadeth is $39. Euthanasia. Scorpions Animal Magnetism's $46. And Scorpions Love Drive's $46. Those are both imports on colored vinyl. Now, we sold out of In Through the Outdoor, if anybody wants on a waiting list. We sold out of Led Zeppelin 2, if anybody wants on a waiting list. We sold out of Coda, if anybody wants on a waiting list. And that just leaves one House of the Holy. Now, I think I've got Led Zeppelin stuff on our racks in the front part of the store because we obviously sell a lot of Led Zeppelin here in the store and I always keep them up front. But I could go grab, if anybody else wants a 2, a Coda, or an In Through the Outdoor, we may have them up front. So Solarplex wants a White Zombie. Josh Tanner wants House of the Holy. And this is all just like newer great titles here at Sticker Price that I thought looked really good to show. This is stuff from just like a couple weeks ago. So Scorpions, Megadeth, Dream Theater, Hole. We have White Zombie, Cinderella, Tony Levin, Sugar Hill Gang, Creedence, Led Zeppelin, Jeff Buckley, and Transformers. Can you get the Led Zeppelin 1 triple LP? I can. I need to order those because it has a great live Led Zeppelin recording. That means this Rush is sold for $24.99 to Dave Serretna. And guess what? Another Rush on sale. This is $24.99 if anybody wants it. Rush, $24.99. Now, I'm also going to put over here the new Jimmy Page and Black Crowes. Those are $36.99. And we have Goo Goo Dolls for $44.99, okay? Jeff Buckley is $33.99 for Grace. Jeff Buckley's $33 on Grace, Steve Hondra. And put Josh Tanner on a Led Zeppelin 1. Not the Super Deluxe, but the Deluxe. So every Led Zeppelin album in print has a Standard, a Deluxe, and a Super Deluxe. A lot of the Super Deluxes are out of print. The Deluxe versions I can get for almost anything. I probably need to start ordering those. They've always sold really well, especially Zeppelin 1, because it has a full live concert, Olympia, 1969, for the other 2 discs. Led Zeppelin 2 has outtakes and demos, and then Coda is really popular because Coda has like unreleased music on it, which is really cool. There's some really cool stuff on the deluxe version of Coda. Okay, first thing we have is Kenneth Russell gets this Rush for $24.99. RK was second, then Garrett, and then Robbie. Lead Belly was $29.99. These are all sticker price. That was a great crate. I pulled out everything that I wanted to discount. And now I'm going to push it right back there so I can put down some more auctions. But first, I kind of need to do some shuffling. Don't forget, warrants are just $24.99. That's all I have left on those. And huge night for on sale new vinyl. And let me pull what needs to be on sale in this crate. And then that's going to leave probably the new stuff that is really good titles. Yep, here is a batch here that all need to be $24.99. This stuff right here. Yeah. All right, I'm going to move these. I think they're $59.99. I think they're around $59.99, okay? And now this needs to go back here. I'm working on some sorting. Okay. Coda, now I don't know if Coda's in stock, but I'll try my best if anybody wants on a waiting. Coda's a great one because it has great stuff on it. Okay, let me do a little bit of sorting here so we can do some more stuff. First, let's get some new auctions. Speaking of Led Zeppelin, holy moly, a $125 start coming out of nowhere, $125 start, a near mint minus and pristine Led Zeppelin physical graffiti. This is going to go up for a $125 start. There's one LP. There is two LPs. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the Japanese insert. It also has the insert inside of it with the letters, and it has the obi. Led Zeppelin physical graffiti, a $125 start. That's a big one. That's a tough one to get. That may be classified as a Japanese grail. That's now up for bid, okay? Now, the first thing I have here is this crate, which is going to have, this is going to have a lot of Paul stuff in it from earlier, but from before that I'm not as familiar with. I'm also going to mix in some of these Grateful Dead records, so be on your toes for those. And now let me put some other stuff in here on these, okay? Let me move some other stuff that's going to be on sale in here. Y'all might even get some peeks at some titles so you can have your thumbs ready, okay? This is other stuff that needed to be on sale. Let me mix them in here with some of these other Paul titles. You can't claim them now, but you better be on your toes for whenever they pop up, okay? Because this is all stuff from January that I think's been laying on this table for about 2 months now. There's a couple higher priced records in here. I'm going to skip and we'll do those at a straight percentage. That needs to be on sale. That's going to be a great discount on that. Let's go ahead and move those in there. That's my last copy of that. That's going to be like half off. I'll put those in there. That's in there. That's going to be in there. That's going to be in there. Let's move those in there. Now my crate is really full. There's more in here, but let me pause right there, okay? Here we go. This is all $24.99. Let me figure out what's going on here. There's going to be more stuff in here on sale in the future. I filled up a whole crate though. Now Led Zeppelin has bids for $125 and $130. That's a cool one. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything before that. Let's add Trina. I'll put you down for a deluxe Coda. And then Josh Tanner, if anybody else wants a Coda or Led Zeppelin 1 Deluxe, let me know. There's Led Zeppelin. And then here's our next Japanese auction. This is going to be George Harrison, 33 1/3. And George Harrison's going to go up for a $35 start. George Harrison, 33 1/3. There's one LP. There's the insert in the original inner sleeve. There's Mr. Harrison. It's a gatefold. It's a $35 start. Okay? Here we go. Before I do anything, I've got some $6.99 45s up where we belong with Joe Cocker and Jennifer Warrens from An Officer and a Gentleman. Hall & Oates, Method of Modern Love. Kansas, Everybody's My Friend. Debbie Gibson, Electric Youth. And Wayne Chung, Everybody Have Fun Tonight. Those are all $6.99. I've still got plenty of 45s over here. And maybe when it settles down a little bit tonight, we'll try to do a lot more buy it nows, just FYI. Led Zeppelin's at 150. Solarplex, you're out. Those are all buy it nows. Everything in this crate is on sale, $24.99. $24.99. First is Grateful Dead. This is a 50th anniversary remaster of their debut album, Grateful Dead. Everything in here is $24.99. More on-sale new vinyl happening right now. My Chemical Romance, $20 off. $22 off. My Chemical Romance, $24.99. Aaron Civic got Wayne Chung for $6.99. Also, we have Crumb is $24.99. That's called Locket, $24.99. Everything in here is $24.99. Tool Opiate. Tool is $24.99. Tommy Flowers, first on Grateful Dead. Thank you, Tommy Flowers. Patrick Fu on My Chemical Romance, sold $24.99. Solarplex, are you done on Led Zeppelin? The high bid's $150. Bob next on My Chemical Romance. Justin T for Tool. Chad was second. Then Ryan Eaton. Final call on Led Zeppelin for $150. Final call on George Harrison for $35. Michael Peveler next on Tool. Also, we have James Taylor's Greatest Hits remastered by Peter Asher, it says, $24.99. James Taylor's Greatest Hits. In my mind, I'm going to Coletco. We have Turnstile, Glow On. Turnstile is now $24.99. Grateful Dead again, Anthem of the Sun, 50th anniversary remaster. Grateful Dead, $24.99. And JPEG Mafia, $20 off, $24.99. Wow. Okay, let me check on the B-side of Debbie Gibson. That is We Could Be Together, Campfire Mix, not available on LP. We still got Kansas left, Hall & Oates, and Up Where We Belong from Officer and Gentleman, if anybody wants those. George Harrison does have a bid for $35. Justin Deckelman also on T for Tool. Wait a minute. Was there another one? What just happened? No, that was T for Turnstiles. Is that right? T for Turnstiles. Now, where do I have more of these at? Where do I have more of these at? I've got more of these somewhere. And if I can find them, I'll give everybody one. We might have, I know I have like 3 more in a Laura crate. And I might have to take down y'all's names. I know like for sure there's 3 more in a Laura crate somewhere. Okay? So let me figure out where those are at. So let's give this one to Justin. Let's take down some names, okay? I think I've got 3 more somewhere. Let's take down John Dodd's name and then Garrett Cypret, okay? This one's sold to Justin for $24.99. And then John Dodd, let's take down his name. I'll try to find him tonight. Melanie Jennings got James Taylor. And then Richard, Debbie Gibson is pending. There's Garrett, second on Turnstiles. We'll take down his name. Jim B on J for JPEG Mafia, $24.99. Michael McCullen got Grateful Dead for $24.99. Javi does want the Debbie Gibson for $6.99. Richard Miller, you're second. Rod Bryan got a JPEG for $24.99. Brandon Lack wants Up Where We Belong for $6.99. For $6.99. And then we're good there. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell the Japanese physical for $150 to Josh Tanner. Awesome. That is really cool there. Thank you, Josh Tanner. That is so to you. Let's put that back in its sleeve. Crumb is still available. We still got 2 Crumbs in there. I don't know a lot about Crumb, but it's in there, and we still got both copies. And then Todd Doris gets Harrison for $35. Nice pickup there on the Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin. Okay. Now, we need new Japanese auctions, but I'm going to go ahead and show the next LP. Tangerine Dream, Mona Da Vinci, $24.99. Striper, To Hell with Amps. We got down to 1 copy after that huge pre-order. That last copy has been lingering for months. $24.99. It's going to sell now. The Garden, You Want the Scoop? And I've got 3 copies of Sting, Mercury Falling. $10 off on those. We sold the heck out of Sting, and then I have a couple copies left of both albums. They're going to be on sale tonight. Next auction is going to go up right now, and we sold one earlier. Here's another one. The last one sold for $50. Yes, 90125, owner of a Lonely Heart. $35 start. There's the insert. There's the Obi. Yes is going to go up for a $35 start. Next thing we have in the comments, was Calvin Ward on Striper, sold for $24.99. Dave Surrettin a second. C-Note wants Garden for $24.99. Michael Peveler next on Striper. JD next on Striper. Ryan Eaton next on Striper. Sting is sold to Janie Green, $24.99. Ivan R. got a Sting, $24.99. James Cohorn next on Striper. Sippy gets a Crumb, $24.99. R.K. Tucker gets a Sting, $24.99. Donna, I'm fresh out of Stings. I still got Tangerine Dream and one Crumb left, though. Yes is a $35 start. I've got 2 copies of Dr. Dog, Shane, Urban Outfitters red vinyl. Those are $24.99. I heard somebody walk in the door. I was like, I hope it's somebody that works here. It's Brian. Brian has arrived. And now we have a Random Rush album left over from the other band, Signals. Some of these have just been lingering around forever. And here's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to sell this one for $24.99. And then you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go order more. Because it always seems like I'll have one left, like a big selling album like this that we always sell. But we'll get down to one copy. And then I'll have to discount it. And then I'll order it again. And it kind of just refreshes it. It kind of like revives it. I don't know. It's just some kind of odd phenomena here. But I'll get down to one copy of a random great selling record like Rush Signals. I'll have to discount it. Like I'll try for months to sell it. I'll put it in flip videos. I'll mix it back in randomly throughout the night. But then I'll have to discount it. But then whenever I get new ones, it seems like it recirculates. It's a rare phenomenon. All right, so Yes has bids for $35.35. Dave Surrettin gets this Rush. R.K. Tucker was second, then another Yes, and then we sold Rush and back up. And then Yes is at 40. Is Crumb the EP? Crumb is called Locket. I don't know a lot about this, Garrett. There's actually no track listing on the jacket. It just says Crumb Locket. New and sealed, okay? Yes is at 40.42. Next thing in here is Erykah Badu. That is $24.99. And we have Nickelback. This is $24.99. Nickelback, $24.99. That's $20 off. And we have Blackstone Cherry, self-titled. That is now $24.99. So discount on Blackstone Cherry, discount on Nickelback, discount on Erykah Badu, Crumb, and we still got the Tangerine Dream in there. What have I done with my phone? I feel like I've put it somewhere and now it's hidden. I'm going to pause after I tag these, and that's not good if I lose my phone. I bet I've laid it. I bet it's down in a crate of sold records. Because I'm going to have to pull up Facebook here in a second. There we go. Okay, I found it. Okay, we're good. Let's see what's going on over here. Okay, and if y'all didn't see the post already, big news here at CollectCo today. Tanner, I've been keeping a secret for months. As y'all know, me and Tanner's pretty close friends. And he announced today, if y'all hadn't seen it, my best friend Tanner, also a CollectCo faithful, is expecting a child with him and Addison. Gender reveal is Saturday at 5 o'clock. So Paul's going to do the show Saturday, at least the first half. So I've got to go to a gender reveal. I've been summoned. I've been told if I don't come, I'm going to be outcast. I can't be the godfather. I've been promised to be the godfather, but I've got to come to the gender reveal. I was like, if I can be godfather, I'll come to the gender reveal. So Paul's going to do the show Saturday, and Tanner is expecting a child. Well, Addison's expecting a child. So it will be here in September. It will be here in September, I think. Yeah, I think it's September. Gender reveal is Saturday. So I'm taking bets. If anybody, we're going to have some action on the gender. I'll be making a post. I'm going to be a bookie and take bets on the gender. That will be revealed Friday. I think actually they've told me. I think the night that Tanner came over to my house and told me, I think they told me the gender accidentally. So I think I've got an advantage taking bets. So And now Seth is expecting in June. So Seth and Rachel's having a child in June. Tanner's in September. And like I said on the post, we're going to literally have to build a nursery here at this place. We're going to have to build a nursery in the back. And my mom's going to be babysitting. Right, Julie? Right, Julie? There's going to be kids. We already got their first child, Otis, their dog, all over the place here some days. All right, let's go back to the top. Sorry, I got really sidetracked there, but I had to grab my phone and I opened up Facebook and I saw that announcement. I figured I would make it again or announce it here live. All right, so I left off by saying Rush was at 40 and 42, and then Aaron Civic was first on Nickelback. That sold to Aaron Civic for $24.99. I don't think I got any more fly-by-nights, Garrett, unfortunately. Janie Green got an Erykah Badu for $24.99. Crumb is a 12-inch EP. Thank you. Michael Peveler got Blackstone Cherry. That's sold to Michael Peveler. Jeremy was next on Erykah Badu. JD next on Blackstone Cherry. And then Tangerine Dream, Fred Carnell, is called Mona Da Vinci. Yes got a new bid for $45. Yes has got a new bid for $45. Garrett Cypert says he'll take the Crumb. That is sold to Garrett Cypert for $24.99. I said they should name the child Zeppelin. Zeppelin Hackett. I mean, I think that's pretty unique. It's, it's like George Costanza saying 7. So I think they should name it Zeppelin Hackett. I mean, what a name. Zeppelin. That's obviously a boy or a girl's name. That's a boy or a girl's name. Zeppelin Hackett. Pablo Hackett. Okay. So final call on yes. Final call on yes is $45. Okay. There's that right there. $45 on yes. Time for a new Japanese auction. New Japanese auction. Usually about this time is when my mom says, Chad, you're next. I need grandbabies. And I'm like, oh my goodness. You got Seth having children, Tanner having children. I guess I'm next, and this whole operation is going to go downhill. There won't be any more live. After that, there won't be any more live streams. Next, Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. Gatefold with Obi, $35 start. Clapton, Japanese, 461 Ocean Boulevard. Yes is a final call for $45. Japanese, we sold the last one for $50 earlier tonight, and that $45 bid is with Trina Long. Trina Long at $45, okay? Now we have, was there a question on, okay, so we got Dr. Dog left and Tangerine Dream. Here we go. We have Dwight Yoakam. I've only got one copy of Hillbilly Deluxe for $24.99. Only one copy of Hillbilly Deluxe for $24.99. Also, Leonard Skinner is half off. Last of a Dying Breed. This is $24.99. Half off of Leonard Skinner. Last of a Dying Breed. One copy of Slaughter. $24.99. Stick it to you. Slaughter. $24.99. Oasis is $20 off. $24.99. What in the world? And Marilyn Manson, Hell is So Cold, $5 off, $24.99. Everything in here is $24.99. Trina Long gets yes, 90125. That is sold to Trina. That is sold to Trina for $45. Thank you. That's sold to you for $45. Yes. Now we have Clapton with a bid for $35. I have not pulled a Dr. Dog. So if you pulled a Dr. Dog, if you claimed a Dr. Dog, I missed it. This is sold to Fred Cardinal for $24.99. There's one left. Oasis is sold to Melissa Bailey at just $24.99. Whoa. Matt Lawson second. Natasha Pickett on Dwight Yoakam. Sold to Natasha Pickett. Richard Miller on Slaughter. That is sold to Richard Miller for $24.99. J.D. Conklin was second. Garrett next on Oasis. Then J.D. on Oasis. Fred Cardinal next on Slaughter. Ziggy Chaos gets the Leonard Skinner at $24.99. And now a final call on Clapton. And now we have more Buy It Now 45s. More Buy It Now 45s. These are $6.99. I got Rick Springfield, Don't Talk to Strangers, and Tonight. I also have Sting, Russians for $6.99. I grabbed the wrong handful because there's a bunch more Stings in here. Let me grab a different handful here. Here we go. Rick Springfield, Sting. I've got Thompson Twins, Lay Your Hands on Me. Tangier on the line. Tangier on the line. And I've got Sun City, Artist Against the Apartheid. Sun City, Artist Against the Apartheid. That is all $6.99. A random handful of some vintage singles there. Okay, Robbie Woods, unbelievably, only bidder here on Clapton. That's sold to you for $35. If y'all are just hopping on, make sure you hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. We are in hot and heavy discount bin, new vinyl here. First is Mike Massey on Sting, Russians for $6.99. Alex Kane gets Tangier for $6.99. R.K. Tucker was second. We got Rick Springfield, Sun City, and Thompson Twins still left if anybody wants those. By the way, Marilyn Manson is live, Holland, 1998, bootleg, one left. Charlie Brown, Be My Valentine, that's 36, now marked down to 24. My only copy. I've got Grateful Dead, Built to Last. Grateful Dead is just $24.99. Tool, Undertow. I think I just ordered more of those. That's $24.99. Galaxy 500, that is $24.99 for Galaxy 500. And Anderson Paak, Malibu, $24.99 for Anderson Paak, Malibu, $24.99. I think somebody just asked about it earlier tonight, and I said, you know, for we know, that might be on sale tonight. Here's our next Japanese pressing. It's the Rolling Stones, a great hits compilation. It's called High Tide and Green Grass. The Rolling Stones is going to go up for a $35 start. It's called Big Hit, High Tide and Green Grass. Japanese press, really cool booklet that comes with it. It's a gatefold. That's the cover you see here in the United States. It's a gatefold. Here's the cover you've seen in other parts of the country or other parts of the world. $35 start on that. The most recent new claim is T for Tool. Justin Deckelman, just $24.99. Matt Lawson second. Stephen Riley third. C-Note wants Galaxy 500 for $24.99. Ryan Eaton next on Tool. R.K. Tucker got Charlie Brown for $24.99. Michael Peveler next on Tool. J.D. Conklin next on Tool. Solarplex next on Tool. That leaves Anderson Paak, Grateful Dead. We have the Budos Band. The Budos Band is $24.99. Bubba got Anderson Paak Malibu for $24.99. Now the Rolling Stones has a bid for $35, another $35 bid. How about Caribou Swim? That is $24.99. Caribou Swim. And we have Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds, Tender Prey. Nick Cave is $24.99. Two bids on the Stones. Now time for another new Japanese auction. And this is George Harrison, Somewhere in England. George Harrison's going to go up for a $35 start. This is a Japanese pressing. This is going to go up for a $35 start. There is the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the other Japanese insert. Cover and Obi, $35 start on that. Stones, 35, 35, 37, and now 40. We're going through on sale new vinyl. I think there's some stuff Paul ordered earlier at the first of the year. Some stuff he ordered here early at the first of the year, which is now on sale for $24.99, just FYI. First thing we have is Fred Cardinal got Nick Cave for $24.99. Also, Car Seat Headrest, Twin Fantasy, Mirror to Mirror, the original version of the 2011 album. That is $24.99. Nick Drake, Breitler Butler. Nick Drake is $24.99. And Talk Talk, Spirit of Eden. Talk Talk is $24.99. Elliott Smith, Either Or. Elliott Smith is $24.99. And Interpol at Third Man Records. Interpol, $24.99. Preston, you were first to Nick Drake. That's sold to Preston Rose for $24.99. Now the Stones is at 52. George Harrison is a $35 start. I'm chipping away here at the last of the Buy It Now singles in this crate. I got some more here for $6.99. But first, we have Josh Tanner on ES. That's Elliott Smith for $24.99. Garrett Cypher got Talk Talk for $24.99. J.D. Conklin was next on Talk Talk. Von Stom on WL. And that was for something. Mike Massey next on Talk Talk. All right, so we got for $6.99. We got Robert Palmer, I Didn't Mean to Turn You On. Sade, Hang On to Your Love. Thompson Twins, Hold Me Now. Starship doing Beat Patrol. And we got Sting, We'll Be Together. Those are all $6.99. Those are all $6.99. Another quick handful of buy it now hit singles there. $6.99 on that. Preston wants car seat headrest. That's so to Preston for $6.99. Next is Fred Carnell on Interpol. Excuse me. This is $24.99. The new on sale vinyl, $24.99. Not $6.99. That would be insane. Preston got that. Fred Carnell got Interpol for $24.99. Now $6.99 on the buy it nows. We have Ivan R. on Sade for $6.99. Lillian got Palmer for $6.99. Javi got Thompson Twins, $6.99. And Mike Massey gets Wool. Yes, We Will Be Together. Thank you, Craig. And we have Starship Beat Patrol for $6.99. Wool Be Together. That is my southern accent at its best. Wool. Wool. That's W-E-apostrophe-L-L. Next is Rolling Stones at $52. Shane Devers, you're out, just FYI. Carol Puckett has it. And no one has bid on George Harrison. Final call on that. For $24.99. Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland. Whoa. George Harrison again, Early Takes. Whoa. Grateful Dead, In the Dark. Whoa. Sting, Ten Summoner's Tale. Sting, I've Only Got Two. And Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers, Album of the Year. Album of the Year. Okay? Was there a new bid on the Rolling Stones? I've got Carol at $52. Are we done? Unless a bid come in and I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. Shane Deaver, $60. Shane bid $60 on that. Shane bid $60. So that's a final call. And then Jason Hughes got Jimi Hendrix for $24.99. Lillian got George Harrison for $24.99. Janie Green got Sting. Janie Green got Sting for $24.99. Michael McCullen put Jay. I'm not for sure what that was for. But R.K. Tucker got In the Dark for $24.99. Donna got Art Blakey for $24.99. Nobody bid on George Harrison. It is a $35 buy it now. George Harrison is a $35 buy it now. And I guess that moves the Stones to a final call with Shane Devers at $60 then. Okay? So here's what's left in here. Everything in this bin is only $24.99. I've got Sting, Ten Summoner's Tale, Caribou, Swim for $24.99. The Budos Band. It says smash debut from the Undisputed Kings of Staten Island Afrobeat. Grateful Dead, the only Grateful Dead left, Built to Last. Marilyn Manson bootleg, $24. Tangerine Dream, Mona Da Vinci. For the first time on vinyl, Tangerine Dream 6-track EP from 2011. And Dr. Dog, Sham Shame on red vinyl. Rolling Stones is sold to Shane Devers for $60. All right. Here we go. Donna gets the last Sting for $24.99. Okay. All righty. Let's pull something out of the bin that Tanner marked. And these are $44.99. It's a new arrival. And he's like, I don't think you've had this in a while. And he's right. This is the first time it was ever reissued. The classic and fantastic Tom Petty, Wildflowers, and all the rest. So it's an original album remastered with bonus tracks. $44.99 for Tom Petty. That's a triple LP. Tom Petty's $44.99. That's called Wildflowers and all the rest. That's technically a new arrival, and I've got 3 of them. I've got 3 of them there. Tom Petty, Wildflowers, and all the rest. Okay, now, I'm going to move those records. I want to show y'all the stuff from... I'll do that later. I'll tell you what I'll do right now. I've got... This is a new vinyl LP for just $14.99. $14.99. Glenn Campbell, By the Time I Get to Phoenix. That is now $14.99. Kind of like Charlie Rich. It was already from a wholesale distributor, just $19, and now $14.99. Glenn Campbell by the time I get to Phoenix. Any old metal bins. Thursday night, we'll have new metal. We'll be going back through old metal. We'll have this metal. We'll have that metal. That will be Thursday night for sure. Okay, there's Tom Petty. Let me move around some more empty crates. I have over here 4 crates of new vintage stuff that we hadn't even touched yet. Let me put these empty crates there. We got Glenn Campbell for $14. That's sold to R.K. Tucker and Michael McCullen. Thank y'all and thank y'all. And then a couple people next. Here is all the new vinyl. So actually, no, as much as we've went through, that's why I wanted to go through this first half again. I'm going to go through this crate from about here back because this is some of the first stuff I showed at $24.99, and it was like at $5.45. And Bubba just asked about one of the records. Yeah, Fastway. Let me do this right here because I think we can sell the rest of this very quickly. It's just like a half of a crate, but this is what was left from the very first crate that I did really early tonight. First is Fastway. Let's go ahead and sell one to Bubba for $24.99. I've got one left for $24. That was excellent timing. Also, Caesar Control 2LP green vinyl. Caesar's $24.99. Mississippi John Hurt, his complete early recordings, $24.99. Godspeed You Black Emperor's $24.99. Music from the Batman trilogy, that's $24.99. Cheetah Girls 2 soundtrack, splatter vinyl. These are all on sale, $24.99. Home Alone is $24.99. Phoebe Bridgers, that is Punisher for $24.99. Mitski is $24.99. Garrett Cypert wants Moss, and that was for Mississippi John Hurt at $24.99. Cameron on GS, and GS was for Godspeed. That's sold to Cameron for $24.99. Also, Karuga Band and Leon Bridges, that's $24.99. Jessica Pratt is $24.99. Jessica Pratt for $24.99. Garrett Cypert on Phoebe Bridgers for $24.99. Tim Calino on PB. That was for Phoebe Bridgers. Unfortunately, I only had one of those. I do have Jessica Pratt, the OC's Floating Coffin, and Snoop Dogg, Rhythm and Gangster. I'm going to pause right there. Nobody on Tom Petty. Those are $44.99. Let's put up our next Japanese auction. Next Japanese auction is going to go up right now. It's another Rolling Stones. Got Live If You Want It. This is the Rolling Stones, a Japanese pressing of Got Live If You Want It. It is exactly what you would expect. Near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. Very nice cover of Obi. 35. I have not pulled AJ Croce because I haven't seen it since the night you asked for it. It hadn't come up yet. Jason Hughes got Karuga Ben, Snoop Dogg, and the night left Sniffing the Tears. Also the OCs, Jackie McLean Demon's Dance, and the Best of Mothers of Invention. Also Towns Van Zandt, Delta Mama Blues, Snoop Dogg Missionary, and 96 Tears, Question Mark and the Mysterians. That was like some of the first crates of on-sale new vinyl that was showed. Everything else pretty recent with Judas Priest, John Mayall, the Rolling Stones, Charlie Rich, and then that's the stuff left from the last bin. That's all on sale for $24.99. Everything in that bin is on sale $24.99. All right, let me pause there. Speaking of other bins, that's what I'm working on over here. That is what I'm working on over here. I've got some higher price stuff too. I'm going to work on a percentage discount. Let me get those over here next to me. And there is a couple metal records in that pile, but let me get them over here first. Let me get them in this box next to me. Rolling Stones, a $35 start. Ivan R. wants the Mothers of Invention. That's sold to Ivan for $24.99. Judas Priest is $24.99. Everything you just seen in that bin that I very, very quickly just recapped is $24.99, which is a discounted price. Yes, just FYI on that. All right. Let's see what we got over here. Let me jump over here and do this. And then Lily McCurry needs a Goo Goo Dolls. Lily McCurry needs a Goo Goo Dolls. This is sold to Lily McCurry at sticker price, of course. Goo Goo Dolls is $44.99. That's a new release. I've got one of the new Goo Goo Dolls left. Mike Strauss on Judas Priest. Those are $24.99. And then Doctors Bridges to Babylon. That was my last copy of that. That is sold for $24.99. Danny, I've got to keep all these $24.99 on that one. Is the Batman, the Hans Zimmer. Batman is, I think it is done, I'm not for sure who the I think it's, of course, written, but I think it's done by the Philharmonic, not the Philharmonic. It's done by Prague. They've been putting out a lot of stuff, I think. Let's see here. Composed by Hans Zimmer. Yeah, he, of course, composed it. It's by the London Music Works. $24.99 on the London Music Works. All the on-sale vinyl is $24.99 final price. The only thing I discounted further was Mariah Carey because we couldn't sell it. Do you have a Nelly Country Grammar? Possibly. I still got to go through this stuff over here. I've purged that bin. I've purged this bin. That's everything that's left. I haven't still pulled stuff out of here. I still got to pull some stuff out of this bin. So there is more on-sale new vinyl coming up. I think that's a great idea. Let's go through a crate of new vintage stuff. Let's go through a crate of new vintage stuff. Let me figure out what's the next best one over here. John's marked. And let's go ahead and go through some of this. Looks like some cool records in here right off the bat. Let's go ahead and do this one. Alrighty, I'm going to pull that out. And then that's going to be auctioned. I got to get new auctions going. Bear with me. We're about to just go to a completely different level. This is a pretty good bin of vintage stuff here. Pretty good, clean, nice bin of vintage stuff here. That's a cool record. That always gets gone. I think y'all are going to like this crate. What kind of pressing is that? All right, I'll leave it in there. What is this right here? That's a very interesting one as well. All righty. So, yeah, new vintage arrivals. These are new vintage arrivals. New vintage arrivals. Okay, so the first thing I have here is a straight discount on a more higher priced record, okay? And this record I'm referring to, the record I'm referring to at 25% off will be $44.99. I can't get this anymore. They're limited edition. They're sold out, and these are $44.99. They were $59. These were $60. Now they're 25% off. Buck Cherry. Buck Cherry 15, that's my last 4 copies at $44.99. At $44.99. $44.99. The Stones is at $35. That does have a bid. Caesar. Yes, all the new vinyl right now is $24.99. That's the final discount price on that. Now, if something doesn't sell by the end of the night, we could possibly discount it further, but I still hadn't posted this in the group. I could do a flip video in the morning. A lot of that will sell. So Buck Cherries are $44.99. I'm going to actually leave those right there where everybody can see them. That's a straight percentage. They were $59.99. Final call on the Stones. Here's the next LP auction I was talking about. It is right here, and this is the Outfield Bangin'. And this has always been really popular. We're going to put this up for a $35 start. New Orleans 45s, I can do that. I got other regular 45s to auction as well, and that would be great to do while we're doing this crate. Here is an OG copy of the Outfield Bangin'. It is a beautiful copy. It is near mint minus and the original under sleeve. That album's not in print. The Outfield, a $35 start. There's a new bid on the Stones for $40. All right, first thing we have here is Jeff Beck Wired in shrink wrap. This is $19.99. Jeff Beck Wired in shrink wrap. Jeff Beck is $19.99. Also, the Beat Masters, $19.99. The Beat Masters, gold stamp promo. This is called Any Way Wana, I think. Beat Masters. Also, we have Willie Nelson. There'll be no teardrops tonight. Willie is $14.99. The Beatles, A Hard Day's Night, $49.99. This is a U.S. mono, very clean OG copy of A Hard Day's Night. Nice. $49.99. Very clean, too. Also, Beat Farmers, The Pursuit of Happiness. The Beat Farmers in shrink is $24.99. Kathy, you've been on the Stones. Let me know if you want back in. The Outfield has one bid for $35. R.K. Tucker, quick on the Beatles. That is sold to R.K. Tucker. The next auction is going to go up right now, and the next auction is The Headcoats. This is from the New Orleans Stash. This is called The Headcoats, Troubled Minds. The Headcoats is going to go up for a $5 start, Troubled Times. That's from the New Orleans batch. $5 start on The Headcoats. Now the Outfield is at $35, now $36, now the Stones at $42. Stephen A. Young second on the Beatles. Next thing I have over here is more New Orleans singles to put up. Or not more New Orleans, more regular singles to put up. And this one here caught my eye earlier. It's from a band called Pavement. And I know they're very collectible and very desirable. Pavement. Chris Craft. Let me just make sure that's not a name of a song. I think this actually is Pavement, though. Yeah, Pavement, Father to a Sister of Thought, and Chris Craft. Pavement is going to go up for a $7 start. All right. Price on the Beat Farmers Hendry, that was $24.99. Rolling Stones 45, Outfield 37. Next is the Monkeys. The Monkeys is $24.99. These are new vintage arrivals, priced as marked, of course. Willie Nelson and Waylon Jennings, Take It to the Limit. That's $14.99. Pat Benatar, In the Heat of the Night. Pat Benatar is $14.99. Pat Benatar, In the Heat of the Night, $14.99. The Beat Masters, sorry, Hendry. The Beat Masters is $19.99. $19.99 on that. Melanie, The Good Book. Melanie is $9.99. The Best of Bee Gees, that's a 2 LP French gatefold compilation, $24.99. And Camper Van Chadbourne, Eugene Chadbourne with Camper Van Beethoven, $24.99 on that. Interesting. Also, we have Camel, a live record. Camel is $29.99. We have a pass on the Beatles. Give this to Stephen A. Young. So give the Beatles to Stephen A. Young instead of R.K. Tucker. Stephen, just want to confirm with you that you are getting the Beatles there. The next comment was Stones 42, Outfield 36. The head coach for 5, Stones 45, Outfield 37, Pavement 5, Pavement 7, and then Chris Knapp, Pavement 10, Outfield 39. Hendry wants the Beatmasters. That's so to Hendry Smink. Thank you. The head coach has a new bid for 6. Leland McCurry gets the BGs. That's so to Lily McCurry. Pavement has another bid for 10. We have Carmen Schartiger on Camper Van Beethoven. You also put an I or an L. I'm not for sure if that was a claim or a miscue. Now the head coach 7. Now Pavement 11. Now Outfield 40. And the Rolling Stones is at 45 with Shane Devers. Just FYI to the other bidder. We have Babylon Pink. Long Weekend. Babylon Pink is $14.99. Interesting stuff tonight. The Babies in shrink wrap. That is $19.99. It does have a clip corner. Nice copy of that. Rod Bryan, you were second on Camper Van Beethoven. Also, what an interesting record here. Never seen this before. $14.99. Ballad Shambles. Skyclad, maybe. What another interesting record there. Von Stom on Pat Benatar. That's so to Von Stom. And then the head coach is at 8. Okay, before I do anything else, I've got to run up front and get something to drink. I'll be right back. I have talked my lips off. So let me go up front and get something to drink. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. You're going to miss something. I'll do something crazy as soon as I come back. Here we go, folks. Here we go. I went out on Shones. Yeah. I went and mixed. This is a great value. This is a whole bottle of Dasani water here, mixed in with a cherry slush energy pack and a acai berry cherry pack, or acai, whatever it's, you know what I'm talking about. This is more potent than blue juice. Oh boy. What am I going to do crazy? What am I going to do crazy? I'm going to put up, here's something crazy. I'm going to put up a 1939 Texas license plate up for auction. That is crazy. Y'all wasn't expecting that, was you? A 1939 Texas license plate. That's actually a pretty cool item if you collect this kind of stuff. Texas 1939. Wow. Think about the kind of vehicle that would have been on. A $10 start. Whoa. Texas. Any Texas people watching? That's something crazy. I bet you wasn't expecting that. $10 start. Texas. That's up for bid. Let's go back up to the top and figure out what's going on for auctions. I left off by saying the head coach was at 7. We had Pavement at 11. We sold Pat Benatar. The head coach was at 8. The babies was sold to Jackie Reynolds. We have Campbell, not Camper. Okay, I made a mistake earlier. Carmen did not want Camper Beethoven. He wanted Camel. So Carmen Schartiger got Camel earlier. That means Camper Beethoven is sold to Rod Briner. Sold to Rod Brine. That's sold to Rod Brine. So, Rod, you do get the Camper Van Beethoven, okay? Chris Knapp went out on Pavement. Craig went out on the head coats. Rod Brine wants the Ballad Shambles. That's sold to Rod Brine. And then we have viewers, and everybody let me know their location. I don't want to do that right now. That will really disrupt the feed, but thanks for sharing. The license plate has bids for 10, 10, 10, outfield out, and now the Rolling Stones. The Rolling Stones, She Said She Went Out. She Said She Said. That's a Beatles song. She Said Out. And so this is sold to Shane Devers for $45. That's sold to Shane Devers for $45. Thank you, Shane. That's sold to you. Appreciate that. We have a Texas license plate going up for auction. That's actually a pretty dang cool item. That's at $15. That means Pavement is sold to, Pavement is officially sold then. This is sold to Craig Thomas for $11. Thank you, Craig. That's sold to you. And the head coach is sold to William Dragovich for $8. That also means that the outfield banging is done. And let me go ahead and wrap this stuff up. Grant got that for $40 before this thing gets buried, okay? All right. What was the Camper Beethoven? I'm pretty sure it was $24.99. $24.99. Let me look right here, right now. All right, Camper Van Beethoven was, $24.99. Okay, Texas is at 30. Next thing we have is Ballad. This is, every time I see this, I think it's the Cult, but it's Balaam and the Angel. That's always a quick seller. $19.99 for Balaam and the Angel. The best of Bachman Turner Overdrive. You ain't seen nothing yet. Taking Care of Business. That's $19.99. And the Bay City Rollers, it's a game. Bay City Rollers is $9.99. The Willie Nelson's actually one I don't see as often. There'll be no teardrops tonight. That's a U.S. original, $14.99. The Texas license plate's at $30 with Jeff H. William, I think it's down to you, and David Robush. We have Michael Bolton, Soul Provider. I don't think I'll get that one as often. That's why I grabbed this crate. There's some interesting stuff in here I don't see as often. Next, going up, is Led Zeppelin. Houses of the Holy. House of the Holy, a Japanese press. We sold a U.S. club earlier. This is Led Zeppelin House of the Holy, a beautiful, near mint minus and pristine press. It has the original on her sleeve. This is the Springtime of My Loving. That is the opening lyrics for the Rain song. Beautiful. Japanese insert, gatefold, Zeppelin. A $55 start. $55 start on that. The last new claim was Chris Knapp on Balaam. And that's sold to Chris Knapp, Balaam. Lillian got Bay City Rollers. That is sold to Lillian. We have Michael Bolton. It's $24.99. Hendry, $24.99. We have a claim for Muse Absolution, if it's still available. Muse Absolution. Let me see what I can come up with, Eric. I won't forget about you. Let's make a note for Eric Fisher. Muse Absolution, okay? I'm not for sure if it's around here or not. But let's make a note in case I don't run across it tonight. I can find it after the show when they give me the sticky note. Now, Hendry, you've got dibs on Bolton. If you don't want it, Lillian does. Jason, you were second on Balaam. Bolton was 24. Raymond does want Willie Nelson. Led Zeppelin 55. Hendry said he will take Michael Bolton. This Texas license plate is sold. Texas, God bless them. This is sold to Jeff H. for $30. Jeff, do you live in Texas? That'd be a cool piece. Thank you. That's sold to you. Now, if y'all ever get any old Tennessee license plates, let me know. If y'all ever have any of the old Tennessee license plates that's shaped like the state, very collectible. I've sold some for hundreds of dollars before. Some of the old metal Tennessee license plates. I'm interested in any of them. I've got a couple of friends that are serious collectors. I have a guy who's paid $3,000 before for a Tennessee license plate. Very collectible stuff. How about the Belushi? 6-song EP, the Belushi, $14.99, and the Beatles, Something New. The Beatles, Something New. That's on the Orange Capitol label, $29.99 on the Beatles, Something New. Bomb. Some interesting stuff in here. Hits of Acid, Bomb, $19.99, and John Lee Hooker, Brownie McGee, and Sonny Terry, La Grande Historia del Rock, $19.99. Led Zeppelin, one bid for $55. Going once, going twice. We have the Knack, Japanese, My Sharona. This is going to go up for what? A $35 start. This is the Knack. Get the Knack, $35 start, Japanese insert, cover, and obi. Next is Thomas Clark on Bomb. That's sold to Thomas Clark. Donna on John Lee Hooker, sold to Donna. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $60. Here is our next New Orleans single. The Toilet Boys and American Heartbreak. Looks like a split single here from the New Orleans collection. Toilet Boys and American Heartbreak. $5 start on that. That's now up for bid. Also, Bozo at the Circus. As featured in Seinfeld. Bozo, B-O-Z-O, $24.99. Bozo, $24.99. Also, Carla Bonoff, $9.99 for Carla. Blue Murder at Home. Blue Murder, $14.99. Interesting titles in here. Les Paul and Mary Ford, The World is Still Waiting for the Sunrise. $19.99 on that. And this is the best of the Alan Parsons Project. The best of the Alan Parsons Project. $24.99 for APP there. $24.99. Let's pause right here with Melanie, because I don't recall seeing this one as often. Boy, she's got a ton of albums. I mean, I think I see here this week, because John's been putting out the ones we don't get as often. I feel like I've seen 5 new Melanie albums that I've never seen before. $9.99 on Melanie. Donna wants to pass on John Lee Hooker, so let's put that back in the bin. I don't think anybody was back up, but if you do want it, the compilation there with Hooker, Brownie McGee, etc. is $19.99. Led Zeppelin got a new bid for $60, then $75, Knack $35, Knack $35. Gregory Roberts on Blue Murder, that is sold to Gregory. Alan Parsons is sold to Lillian. Angela next on Blue Murder. Blood, Sweat, and Tears Greatest Hits, $19.99. So final call to get a bid on Toilet Boys and American Heartbreak. We're tied on the Knack. Joe Salamo, you're out. Jeff H. came in first. And Led Zeppelin's at $75, which is a final call since Todd said out. Todd said out. Let's go through some more Buy It Now 45s. These are all $6.99. First is Wayne Chung, Dancing Hall Days. I think this is Pearl, yeah, that's Pearl Harbor and the Explosions. Stacy Q, We Connect. Tanya Tucker on green vinyl. I Love You Anyway, and You Just Watch Me. That's a green vinyl jukebox single. And we have Garth Brooks, Learning to Live Again, and Walking After Midnight, a jukebox on red vinyl. All those are $6.99. And now I've got our next auctions, which our first one should generate some activity. I'll go ahead and put it up right now as soon as I clear this board off. Don't forget, I've got more new vinyl to do. I've got to pull some stuff out of here, and I've got more crates over here behind me that I've got to kind of purge and figure out where all of the January titles are, okay? So we have the next most recent comment is Turner. And Turner is sold to R.K. Tucker. Or excuse me, Tucker, which is Tanya Tucker. That's sold for $6.99. Donna put, I think she's just saying hi to somebody, maybe. Het, T-Rex. And then Garth Brooks is sold to Michael Ruttman. We have an Out on the Knack. RK next on Garth. Patty next on Garth. Blue Murder's already sold. That leaves Wayne Chung, Pearl Harbor, and Stacy Q, if anybody wants those. All right, so the Toilet Boys and American Heartbreak is $5. That means Led Zeppelin is sold for $75. And that's sold to Josh Tanner for $75. Thank you, Josh. That is sold. And as soon as I said that, John Kaiser asked what the bid was. Dang. I would have loved to have more bids, but Josh wouldn't have. That sold for $75. He just missed it. And now the knack was tied. No other bids. Jeff H gets it for $35. Nice. That sold. Clean board. Our next auction is Faster Pussycat. A 7-inch single, House of Pain. $7 start, Faster Pussycat. Nice. Near mint. The B-side is Slip of the Tongue. $7 start on that. Let's show some new vintage stuff here. Blondie, Eat to the Beat, $24.99. We have Blackfoot, Vertical Smiles. That's one I don't get as often in their discography. Blackfoot's $19.99. Willie Nelson and Roger Miller. Right? Yeah, Roger Miller. Oh Friends, $14.99. The Monkees, Then and Now. That's like a Monkees Greatest Hits. It's a really cool gatefold cover with lots of information about the band. $24.99 on the Monkees, Then and Now. Really cool compilation there. I have a copy of that myself. Faster Pussycats at $7, and Pat Benatar is $14.99. R.K. Tucker on Blackfoot. Faster Pussycat, another $7 bid. Our next auction from the Japanese bin is going to be what? I don't know. Let's do McCartney here. This is his album. It's called McCartney. He pretty much he wrote the music. He played the guitar. He played the piano. He played the drums. It's all McCartney. $35 start. It has the original inner sleeve. Insert. This is his first solo album after the Beatles broke up. Instruments and voices by Paul. Pretty cool. He went out to, I think, basically Scotland and retreated for a while and wrote probably his most intimate album there. $35 on McCartney. That has the original studio version of Maybe I'm Amazed on it. $35 start on that. The Silver Beatles, speaking of them, the Silver Beatles, this is the early stuff. I think that's the Decca sessions. Yeah. Chic of Air, Be Three Cool Cats. That's like Searching. That's a great one. That's like the Decca sessions. That's stuff recorded January 1st, 1962, I believe. I think 1962 is when that stuff was recorded. Outlaws, Ghost Riders, 1999. Robert Palmer, Some People Can Do What They Like. Robert Palmer, 1999. And oh no, this is the new Pablo record, 1999. This is Menudo. Menudo is 1999. We have Faster Pussycat at 17 and 11. Paul McCartney 35. Gregory actually wants to put back the Blue Murder record. So Angela, if you want it, let me know. This is called Blue Murder at Home. Blue Murder at Home. And no, I don't think this is the Blue Murder that has that blue looking cover that's like an 80s rock hair metal band. I think this is a different Blue Murder. If anybody wants it, let me know. Also, Miami Sound Machine is $14.99. Final Call on McCartney for $35. The Japanese no bids is Billy Joe, VG Plus $35. The band, The Stage Fright, Near Mint Minus, and George Harrison. Those are all $35 no bids. Just FYI, okay? Just FYI. And now let me get the stack. Here's our no bids. Here's our no claim 45s here. I'm about to recap those in just a second. I'm about to recap those later, I should say. Back to the new arrivals. The Best of Steve Miller Band, 68 to 73, $29.99 on that. Eddie Money, Nothing to Lose. Eddie Money is $14.99. The Righteous Brothers is $14.99. Cliff Richard, I'm Nearly Famous. That one has Devil Woman on it. Boy, we never get this in. To be such a big song, Cliff Richard with The Devil Woman. I actually have been looking for a nice copy of this. I mean, it's just weird. It's like one of these just unusually odd, rare records. It's like, I don't know why, we just never get it. And it has the lyric insert with it too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's got Devil Woman on it. Boy, that's a great song. Okay. Let's figure out what we have. McCartney was the final bid, and there's a question. Is McCartney near mint? McCartney is beautiful. It is near mint. Faster Pussycat, 13. Javi Soto got Eddie Money. That is sold. Pass on Blue Murder, passed on Blue Murder. We have Rhythm Heritage for $14.99. We have the Partridge Family Sound Magazine for $19.99. John Cougar's $19.99. Cabbage Patch Kids, $19.99. And the Fun Boy 3 is $19.99. Fun Boy 3. Wow, there's still great titles left in there. That's a bin of vintage LPs, just FYI. Faster Pussycats at 13. Matthew, I'm just going to wait for your word on McCartney. If you say pass, I'm going to sell it to David. If you bid, we'll keep it going. Totally up to y'all. Who was the other bidder on Faster Pussycat? It was R.K. Tucker. R.K., you're out on Faster Pussycat. I'm just waiting for your word. New bid on McCartney for 36. Carmen Shar Tiger wants Fun Boy 3. That is sold. Tonight we've had a fake Blue Murder and a fake Mr. Big. Yeah, you got to be careful. There's also a Skid Row, which was like a 70s hard rock psych group. And anytime I have Skid Row albums, everybody's like, Skid Row. And I'm like, no. This is like 19 years before the Skid Row that y'all were thinking of. I'm going to mute my mic right quick. I got to drink some more of this. There was a Skid Row putting out albums 20 years before the other Skid Row. There was a Skid Row that had albums out in like the late 60s. So, all right. Let's go right over here. Okay, so last thing we had was Paul McCartney 37, now 40. Lillian on Cabbage. That is sold. Okay, now I'm just going to read these titles very quickly. Let's put up another New Orleans single. The other New Orleans single is going to be Sympathy for the Record Industry. I thought that was Dwight Schrute at first. Oh, it's Rocket from the Crypt plays the Music Machine. That's the front side there. That's a really cool single. Rocket from the Crypt plays the Music Machine. Wow, $5 start on that. It is Trouble and Masculine Institution. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Faster Pussycat is sold to Chad King for $13. Okay? Thank you. I'm going to read these titles. If y'all missed the price and you want a price, let me know. Jeff Beck Wired and Shrink Wrap, Beat Farmers, The Monkees, Willie Nelson and Waylon Jennings. That's still available for $14.99. We have Melanie, Babylon Pink, The Best of BTO, The Belushi, The Beatles, The Bozo Circus, Carla Bonoff, Les Paul, Mary Ford, Melanie, John Lee Hooker and Brownie McGee, Blood, Sweat and Tears, Blondie, Willie Nelson again, The Monkees, Pat Benatar, The Silver Beatles, The Outlaws, Robert Palmer, Menendo, Blue Murder, Miami Sound Machine, Steve Miller, The Righteous Brothers, Cliff Richard still available. I guess I'll have to keep that for myself. Rhythm Heritage and Partridge Family and John Cougar. Okay? All right. Devil Woman. Yeah, that's a classic. All right. Rocket 5, Rocket 5, Rocket 5, Rocket 5, Rocket 6. And this is Black Vinyl. Yes, are we done on McCartney? 45 on McCartney. Back to you, David. And then we have the Monkees. And the Monkees was, I think it's technically called Peter, Mickey, and Davy. No, it's called Pull It. Pull It. P-O-O-L. $24.99. How much was Cliff Richard? $19.99. Pristine all the way around. Jacket, inner sleeve, and vinyl. Cliff Richard's a full price. Steve Miller is $29.99. BTO's Greatest Hits was $19.99. And Cliff Richard's a full album. How much was Bozo the Clown? B-O-Z-O. That is $24.99. Paul McCartney's at $50. Rocket is at $10. All righty. So Raymond wants the 2 Willie albums that was left behind. That's that one. And that's this one. Those are sold to Raymond Troutman and Raymond Troutman. Thank you and thank you. All right. Now, Grant did ask first about Cliff, and he gets that. That is sold to Grant Peltzer. They're still bidding on McCartney. And what else do I need to do? Let me step over here with some of our new vinyl and see what kind of crates I have left lingering over here to sort through, okay? I'm going to have to step over here. I'm going to have to climb over some stuff. Here is, I'm going to block the pathway here, Brian. I'm going to put that there. Let me see what I've got in here. Okay, there's new stuff. This is like brand new stuff. I bet this is where A.J. Croce is. Yep, there's A.J. Croce. I'm going to go ahead and pull that for David. This has got really good new stuff in it. They're literally stickered March 4th. There's Nelly Country Grammar. Who asked for Nelly Country Grammar? I'm finally finding some stuff over here that I've been looking for. It was at the bottom of a pile. That's exactly how it goes. So I'm going to pull those out in case those people still watching. Here's new stuff from March, like brand new stuff. That's great titles. Brand new stuff. Here is the other bin of brand new stuff. Let me make sure there's nothing in here, though, from January. This is all February. Yep, this is all February restocks. That is, once again, great titles. Here is new and sealed stuff like Laura marked, like sealed, but new from collections. All right. And so all that's been purged. Let me see if Tanner purged this one. This is February. This stuff's borderline. It's mid-February, but it's recent. Yeah. Okay, that's not ready for discount yet. Give me a second. I'm about to find our next best incredible crate. Somehow all of our new vinyl has ended up in gray crates. I don't know how that's happened, but I mean, no problem, but interesting. Yeah, this is new. Yeah, I need to show Hinder. I still got 4 copies of Hinder over here. Is any of this from January? No, but we did discount those earlier, so let me pull those out. This is all February, brand new stuff here from February. This is stuff that's about to go back on the tables so I can show it more often. All right, now what's in here? Next crate, February. Yep, that's all like brand new stuff. Somebody wanted a Muse. I'm still looking for that. Somebody wanted a Clash. I still got some stuff to pull prints. I got some stuff from the flip video to pull, actually. Yeah, I need to do that. Sorry, I'm kind of talking to myself at this point as I'm trying to find our next best crates here. This needs to go over here next to me. So here's something I discounted earlier. I've got this from earlier, Batman, Sun Ra. I still got 2 more of those. Let me figure out what's going on next. Dennis Nelly is $39.99 if you want it, okay? $39.99 if you want it. Regina, okay, I left off with Soul Cliff, McCartney 52, Rocket 11, Rocket 10, McCartney 53, Regina Does Want Bozo, and then Rocket 13, Rocket 14, McCartney 55, and then James says, if not, Chad, I will take both. James Goggin, are you talking about, which one are you talking about, James? Did I miss another comment? If not, I'll take both. Now, which one are you talking about? Because I have another AJ Croce. This is sold to David E. Johnson. David E. Johnson. Nelly is sold to Dennis Daly. Now, Donna, do you want to go on a waiting list? These are $39.99. Holden Batman's on sale for $24.99, and that has filled up this crate. So before I do anything else, let's bring over a new empty crate. Let me put these right over here. And let me start filling up another new crate. That was my last Nelly. All right, so James, I can get you on a waiting list for Nelly, but I can go get you a Croce. And that was my last copy of AJ Croce. Now, let me go back over there where I was digging. I was finding some pretty cool stuff. Let's get back over here to my digging section. And where did I leave off here? That was all new stuff. I hadn't got this crate up. I think Tanner had went through most of it, though, for me. Yeah, this is all February. And February. Here's some early February stuff that I'm ready to discount right here. Yeah. Okay, this will be some great stuff for tonight. That stuff I feel like I've read 100 times. But before I do that, let me take this crate off the table. And I think it's about time for some buy now best offer. So James Goggin on Nelly Country Grammar. Donna, those could be in this week if you want one. McCartney's at 66, and what happened on Rocket? I think we got down to the last bidder, William Dragovich, at $14. Okay, that's sold to William for $14. Next New Orleans single, let's grab another one from over here. This is the Sonics House Party. The Sonics is going to go up for a $5 start. Whoa, the Sonics is a $5 start. The Sonics House Party, they're still battling out over that. Okay, and let me pull this over here. So this is the first crate of leftover vintage from tonight, which I don't know where the first crate went to begin with, but that's okay. That was our second crate. All right, what do I need to do? What do I need to do? I need to bring over this crate here. This has actually got some really good titles in it that I believe is still needing to be pulled from a flip video, which I'm going to do right now. It's going to take me about 3 seconds, and then I can start filling up another on-sale new vinyl bin, okay? Where's my phone at? Here we go. All right, Alvo Dabney got a London Calling. Alvo Dabney, I got to pull him a Clash London Calling out of here. I've got one more, if anybody else wants one, for $39.99. That is sold to Alvo C. Dabney Jr. And then Derek Cesaro got the 3 Muse from earlier. Troy Robinson gets this Prince album. This is sold to Troy Robinson. And then Troy, I don't know if he was watching earlier, but you was on a waiting list for D'Angelo. Let me reply to him. I'm going to put WL for D. Angelo. I got to order more of those tonight. He got the other 2. And then Josh, the only thing I didn't pull for Josh Tanner was Slipknot, which may be in this bin. If not, I hadn't seen that one come up. But yeah, this one, this Slipknot. This is sold to Josh Tanner. Okay? Now, this crate is all fairly new stuff at sticker price. We had Alice. I feel like we went through this one last night. The Prince was live. I can get more of these if you want one. Live in New Jersey, 1982, a 2 LP from Parachute Records. That's an unofficial or bootleg. Slipknot's $34.99 orange vinyl. And then I have one Clash left for $39 if anybody wants those. So here's a quick read-through. Alice Coltrane, the Sex Pistols, Slayer, Huey Lewis. We got Muse, Dio, Morbid Angel, Beastie Boys, Aerosmith, The Replacement, Screaming Trees, Metal Church, The Clash, Every Time I Die, The Clash, Muse, Rush, Every Time I Die, and Rush. That's some fairly new stuff. That's late January stickers on those. On that. Slipknot is sold, but I can get you on a waiting list, Cameron, on that. That's $34.99 orange vinyl. Cameron Ligafeld on a waiting list. The Sex Pistols is called The Original Recordings, 20 tracks on 2 LPs, a retrospective. That's like a greatest hits, or it is what it is, a retrospective, $24.99. The Metal Church is called Blessing in Disguise, and that is $39.99. Next thing in here, Screaming Trees is music on vinyl. That is $39.99. Uncle Anesthesia. So Alice Coltrane, Sex Pistols, Slayer, Huey Lewis, Muse, Dio, Morbid Angel, Beastie Boys, Aerosmith, Replacement, Screaming Trees, Metal Church, Clash, Every Time I Die, The Clash, Muse, Rush, Every Time I Die, Rush. No, those are sticker price. That's fairly new stuff there. Patrick Fu wants the Sex Pistols. That's $34.99. We have the Sonics. This had bids for 5.5 and now 6 with William Dragovich, the Sonics. And then he went out on the Paul McCartney, so this sold to Matthew Cabot for $70. Thank you, Matthew. That's so due. I basically just had to pull. That was the 3rd flip crate from a video that I posted this morning. And the Huey Lewis is the 20th anniversary, or excuse me, gosh, the 40th anniversary of Sports, $29.99. The Beastie Boys is Licensed to Ill. It's $46.99. $46.99. I pulled everything from the flip video. Yep. Everything from the flip video got pulled and tagged, and everybody got everything except Troy. He was second on a D'Angelo record, and I already have him down for a waiting list. So that's all taken care of. That was fairly new stuff there. I'm going to put that crate over here next to me. And now we got a new Japanese auction going up. This is the Beatles Magical Mystery Tour. No Obi, but a very nice copy. Let me double check it. Pretty sure it was. Yeah, this is a very nice copy of Magical Mystery Tour. No Obi, but the vinyl is near mint. It has the Japanese insert with lyrics. It has the original Apple black inner sleeve, and the booklet is attached. It does have some of the humidity damage on the inside. Very common for most of those Japanese pressings. A $35 start on that. Now, where was I at? I was over here purging what was left in new vinyl. That's all great stuff there. I've already been through that. We got an AJ Croce for somebody. Yep, let me do that. I got to pull this AJ Croce for somebody, which I have now messed myself up and put it on the very bottom. Let's see here. I figured those would sell. I figured that would be a good seller. Now let me step over here, clear some more of this out. Make sure all this stuff is March and February. Yep, March and February there. And then this was all February. There's a couple things in here. Yeah, this crate here has some stuff on sale. Okay. I have found our next on sale new vinyl bins. I've just kind of have to, I'm going to have to kind of compose them right quick. And there's still some new arrivals bins to go through. Make sure all that's February. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. There's that. And we've already done that one tonight, so let's move that in there. And I've shown this a bunch, so I'm going to move that one in there. This is the last copy of that one. It's going to go in there. And I'll go ahead and do that. I ordered 2 of those and never did sell them, so now they're going to be on sale. I hate to discount this record. It's such a popular one, but I'm going to do those. Okay. Nobody go anywhere. Let's see. Let me do this. That's going to be a crazy one. And that one. We got down to our last copy of that. Time to put it on sale. Last copy of these. Time to put it on sale. Wow. Some good stuff here. Last copy of that. Time to put it on sale. I ordered 2 of those. They never did sell at all, so let's put those on sale. I ordered 2 of these. They never did sell. Same thing for this one. A couple things in here I kind of got cursed on. I ordered some stuff and it didn't sell, so let's try to mark it down. First time in about 2 months. I've tried and tried, so basically it's like, well, let me just try to get my money back at this point. And same thing with these. I sold several of these and several of those, but that's my last remaining ones. And now there's some stuff here on the table. Okay, I'm back live. I'm back over here. The only thing I got to do is purge what's left in here as well. So let me pull the other January dates that was left in here. And hope everybody's paying attention. You might even get a sneak peek on something. And then there was a couple more things. Let's see. Yeah. That's already been shown. That's a stray. That's a stray. Some of this stuff is hatchet edge stray stuff, which really shouldn't be discounted, but it's just ended up in here, unfortunately. So I'm going to go ahead and sticker them and discount them. So I expect this crate here to get pretty obliterated, all right? I hope so. It should. I mean, some of this stuff I've shown a couple times, and it never did sell. Like, there's a couple records here I ordered a couple copies of originally, and they just never did sell. So now we're going to reduce it basically for the first time. Let me get started. Time to update where we're at. And I'm about to get into Chad Turbo mode. Here we go. Let's see where we're at on our auctions. The Sonics just got a bid for 11. The Beatles is a $35 start. There's no bid as of right now. Japanese Magical Mystery Tour. Everything in here is $24.99. That is the discount on sale price. First is King Crimson, which was $36. Lark's Tongue and Aspic, 200 gram, $24.99. I have Thin Lizzy, clear vinyl, the acoustic sessions. Only copy I have, $24.99. On sale, new vinyl. Fastway, $24.99. I've already shown this multiple times tonight. I think collectively we had 5 copies. Now there's 2 left. Fastway. Another Marilyn Manson, Personal Jesus. That one's $24.99. And then Testament. Whoa. The Legacy. Music on vinyl, $24.99. Carmen Schartiger on Larks. That's sold to Carmen Schartiger. Bob Goodyear second. Brent Robley on Thin Lizzy. Sonics is at $13. The Beatles has bids for $35 and $35. Janie bid first. Gregory, you're out. Red Hot Chili Peppers is now just $24.99. Now just $24.99. It was $39.99. Big discount on this next record. $22 off. Ace Frehley, Trouble Walking. Hand-poured orange and red fire vinyl. How much? $24.99. Galactic Cowboys, the horse that Bud bought. Orange vinyl, $15 off. Now just $24.99. Dio, the very best of Dio, Beast as in best and beast, that's $20 off, $24.99. Gregory's out on Magical, 35 was his magic number. So Janie, that's a final call to you. Moses E on RC, that was Red Hot Chili Peppers. That is sold to Moses for $24.99. Red Hot Chili. And then Dave Soretna first on Ace for $24.99. Rich Recore on Echo. That might have been a miscue. And then Sean Holford next on Ace. Chris Knapp put R. I'm not for sure on that. And then Michael Peveler put Ace. R.K. Tucker put Ace. That R was probably for Red Hot Chili Peppers, so that's already sold. And then Angela next on Ace. Cyclone Doug next on Thin Lizzy. And then we have Greg next on Ace. Ziggy Chaos on Testament. That's $24.99. Rod Bryan on Dio. That is sold to Rod Bryan. And we have Red Hot Chili Peppers. Rocky Horror Picture Show. Almost the same letters. RHCPS. $24.99. Red vinyl. That's on sale. Eddie Hazel. What a great price for an all-analog record pressed at MoFi. That's $24.99. And Tool. Live. Starplex Dallas. $24.99. Janie Green, you get the Beatles for $35. Thank you, Janie. That's sold to you for how much? $35. Greatly appreciate that. That's so to you. Just one bid, Japanese pressing there. I hope we're done on the Sonics. The last comment on the Sonics was William Dragovich, and that sold for $13. The William Dragovich. That sold for the William for $13. Next is Mike Wilt on the Eddie Hazel. That sold for $24.99. Michael Peveler on T for Tool. That sold to Michael for $24.99. Next LP is Tame Impala. Inner Speaker. $15 off, $24.99. Howlin' Wolf. We already had this one earlier tonight. Here's two more copies, $24.99. And Nancy Sinatra. Keep Walking. Singles, demos, and rarities. It's a 2 LP from Light in the Attic. It's on pink vinyl. That is just $24.99. It was already a discounted price at $34. Next auction is going to go up is another Japanese Beatles record. This is called A Collection of Beatles Oldies. A collection of Beatles oldies. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Now, this one's VG Plus condition. It does have a scuff that goes across it here. Other than that, oh, no, this one has some other scuffs here. I got two copies of this. Hold on a second. There's one that was check condition, and then there's one that was nice. I bet it's in the other box that hadn't been delivered. Yeah, I don't see it in here. There was one I bought that was check condition, but this one is more worse check condition than I thought. It's got a couple ugly scuffs on it. Let me pass on this auction right now. We'll put it up in just a second. But sometimes I take a chance on some of these that are check condition. That one's not the best, especially on the Beatles stuff. I try to buy all of it I can. Boy, here's something I don't get very often. This is Roy Gallagher. And I just found out recently it's not pronounced Gallagher. Roy Gallagher. This is called Calling Card. This is a Japanese pressing. This is what I'm used to seeing. Near mint minus and pristine. Roy Gallagher. It has the Japanese inner sleeve with it and the Japanese insert. Calling Card, a $35 start. That's now up for bid. Next was Howlin' Wolf, sold to Donna Turner for $24.99. Brent got the other one. Rich was third. Josh got Nancy Sinatra, then Brandy, then Jared and Tim Colino got Tame Impala. Roy Gallagher, $35 bid. School of Rock, I sold like 4 of these. I had 5 originally. There's one left. Orange vinyl with etching. $20 off, $24.99. If you're just joining us, everything in here is on sale new vinyl for $24.99. But before I do anything else, I'm going to put up our next auction. This is Whole, Celebrity Skin, and Malibu. Whole, $7 start, and original 1998 single, $7 start on that. School of Rock is sold to Josh Tanner for $24.99. And now our next New Orleans single is the Chesterfield Kings. Presenting the Chesterfield Kings from Sundays on gray marble vinyl, $5 start on that. Next is soft sell. I tried this the other night one more time. I ordered 2 of these and I haven't sold one. Let's try $14 off. This is called Softs by progressive rock band Soft Machine. $24.99 on Soft Machine. So Gary Wellman, you're out on Roy Gallagher. Chris Knapp came in first at $35. Hole has an opening bid for 10, then 9, and Chesterfield Kings 5. Mr. Big, we sold the other album by them a moment ago. There's Lean Into It, my last copy, $10 off. Mr. Big is $24.99. Mr. Big is $24.99. Also, the Lumineers, this is called Cleopatra. The Lumineers album is $10 off at $24.99, and this is a no-brainer. Megadeth. Piece sales, but who's buying? Just $24.99. Next comment was Thomas Hujar on SM. That was for Soft Machine. Dave Seretna got Mr. Big for $24.99. Chesterfield Kings, another $5 bid. Another $5 bid. Now an $8 bid. Roy Gallagher, 38. Holes at 11. Angela Lewis on Mr. Big. You were second. Brian got a Megadeth, $24.99. David Bowie, Scary Monsters, 180-gram remaster of Scary Monsters, $24.99. And I've only got one copy of Wilco, A Ghost is Born. That's their most recent album. I think I ordered 10 of those things. I've sold 9. And once again, I got down to my last copy. Haven't been able to move it. How about $20 off? $24.99 for Wilco. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, now lots of new comments. The last comment I remember reading off was Brian D. Leon got Megadeth. Chesterfield Kings 10. Roy Gallagher 40. Rod Bryan got the other Megadeth. Hole got a new bid for 15. Chesterfield Kings 11. Gary Wellman got the other Soft Machine for $24.99. Joe Salamo on Bowie. Then Patrick Fu. Then Mike Owen. Shakedown gets the last Wilco. Then R.K. Tucker on Bowie. Then Chesterfield Kings 12. Then Hole 16. Rich was next on Wilco. Roy Gallagher 45. Next, last copy again. I think we sold 4 or 5 of them. Cowboy Junkies. White's Off Earth Now. $20 off. Half-Speed Master. Cowboy Junkies. $24.99. Last copy of that. Also, UK Subs. Endangered Species. UK Subs. Limited edition pink vinyl. We're down to our last copy of something else again. This is a lot of like single shot, like I sold a ton of them, and this was all that was left, like one copy. And it feels like I've tried for, weeks, if not a couple months, to sell the last copy. And now we're definitely going to sell them. Thomas Hujar gets one for $24.99. Angela was second. I have Steely Dan Pretzel Logic. I think I special ordered this for somebody. I ordered a few extra copies, and now it's only $24.99, the remaster of Pretzel Logic. Genesis Foxtrot, same thing here, just $24.99. And how about Mumford & Sons, Sigh No More? Let's update where we're at on the auctions. Chesterfield Kings is at $13. Roy Gallagher is at $50. And Hole is at $20 with Ziggy Chaos. Next thing we have is Gary Wellman says, my SM was for Scary Monster. Okay, we have a correction then. Gary Wellman did not want Soft Machine. So that's still available. That means Scary Monster goes to Gary Wellman and not Joe Salamo. And that means Patrick Fu was next, and then Mike Owen, and then R.K. Tucker. So Soft Machine is still available. Next comment in here was Donna Turner for Steely Dan, $24.99. Ryan Mustaine second. Ryan, you were first, though, on Genesis. R.K. Tucker first on Mumford & Son. Rod Bryan next on Steely Dan. And now the Chesterfield Kings is at $14. I haven't seen a new bid on Roy Gallagher, though, so final call for $50 and a final call on Hole for $20. Gary Wellman says, I'll take Soft Machine, too. That worked out great then. So that's sold to you. And Lumineers, this is all $24.99. Also, everything is on here in this bin. This is new and sealed for $24.99. Everything in here, $24.99. On sale new vinyl. I think this is we're about to fill up our 8th crate full of new vinyl. I think after tonight, there won't be anything left in the store that was marked from January. It's all going to be sold. I'll have 1 crate left, and I hope I can sell that off later tonight. Next record, I've got 2 copies of Santana. This is Abraxas. I think I ordered 2 just because I've never had it in stock as like a regular pressing. And now it's on sale for $24.99. Also got that last copy of the Lumineers. Hole is sold to Ziggy Chaos. That's sold to him for $20. That's going across the big pond. Thank you. And then the Chesterfield Kings was at $14. Teresa, you were the next highest bidder. I'm about to sell it. Now Roy Gallagher has new bids. Here's something I hadn't done in a while. I've got some more Buy It Now singles over here for $6.99. And then here is a killer auction item. This is with the original picture sleeve too. Check this out. Queen. I love this picture sleeve here. This is Queen. We will rock you and we are the champions. Sweet with the robot cover there. $7 start on that. Boy, that's got like a smudge. I bet I can get that off. Looks like a fingerprint, but how did they get on there like that? That's weird. See that? It's kind of like when you hit the light just right with it. Queen. I think that can come off. That's an odd looking print on there though. Queen is a $7 start. R.K. Tucker got a Santana for $24.99. And now I did all that so I could put up our next Buy It Nows here. Let me see what I got. Oh man, got some cool. Well, I don't know if some of these can be Buy It Nows or not. Here we go. These are $6.99. I'm into a new box now. I'm into a new box. So some of these is all fresh here. Wow, cool stuff here. Woo. Okay, let's do these here. These are all going to be $6.99. Blondie, Rapture, $6.99. Bob Dylan, Oh Sister, and Mozambique from Desire, $6.99 on Dylan. Supertramp, hit record here, Give a Little Bit. Give a Little Bit. Bruce Springsteen, that is Be True and Fade Away. And then from the Muppet movie, Never Before, Never Again, Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy there. And one more from Cheap Trick, a promo of Everything Works If You Let It. That's a double-sided promo from Cheap Trick. That's from the Roadie soundtrack. That's from the Roadie soundtrack. All those are how much? $6.99. $6.99 on all those. All right, quick update. We sold Santana. We sold the Lumineers. There's one Santana left. Chesterfield Kings, 15. Queen, 12, 27, 10. And then R.K. Tucker got Blondie for $6.99. He got Supertramp for $6.99. And that leaves Cheap Trick, the Muppet movie, Bruce Springsteen, and Bob Dylan. Lillian, Cheap Trick also sold R.K. Tucker. Lillian got the Muppet movie. That leaves Springsteen and Dylan there. Back to the $24.99 on sale new vinyl. Wow, Tom Petty. Now $10 off. Tom Petty is $24.99. Let Me Up, I've had enough. Also, I've got 24, this is a Mondo, already kind of discounted. Mission Impossible 3. That's now $24.99, and then Mission Impossible Ghost Protocol. Another $5 off those, $24.99. Tom Petty sold to Grant Peltzer. Tom Petty sold to Angela Lewis. These are $24.99. We have The Gun Club, $24.99. I think I ordered 5 and 5 of each of these. I've got one left somehow. Miami, The Gun Club, and Fire of Love. I've got one each of the gun clubs there. I've only got 2 Tom Pettys. Unfortunately, we've sold out. Now, Queen already has a bid with Home Saz over on YouTube for $20. Home Saz has that for $20. That's going once, going twice. So everybody's out on that except him. And then the Chesterfield Kings. This got another new bid, I'm pretty sure. $15 with Teresa. $15. So JK, you got outbid on that. Now, Roy Gallagher is what I really need to know on. Michael Nath at 57. And then Gary Wellman, did you say out? Lots of people on that. Now, Thomas, you're first on Gun Club. Let me know if you want Fire of Love, Miami, or both of them. There's 2 different albums there. And then this is Living Color, Stain. $15 off. It's on limited edition blue vinyl. I've only got 3 of them. $24.99 on Living Color, Stain. I think we're done on Chesterfield Kings. Queens at $20. And Roy Gallagher is a final call. Now, Chris Bachek got a Living Color for $24.99. Gregory got a Living Color for $24.99. Tommy Flowers got a Living Color for $24.99. Thomas is going to let us know which two. He says, I'll take Fire of Love. That is sold to Thomas. That means, Teresa, do you want the other Gun Club Miami? These are actually deluxe edition with bonus tracks. Unfortunately, I only had 3 Living Colors, and those got grabbed quickly. All right, so here's what's left in here. A moment ago, I added more Batmans. We sold a ton of these, and then I kind of over-ordered them. I got excited because they're never in stock. But if anybody wants Batman, that's Sun Ra and his orchestra, the guitars of Dick and Dale, $24.99. Now, that's like a reissue of like an original record that's pretty tough to get, especially in high grade. Really cool comic book related record. I've got 2 of those, $10 off at $24. I've still got some Fastways, believe it or not. Fastways, $15 off, $24.99. Marilyn Manson live in the Netherlands. This was a bootleg, 1998, $24.99. One Galactic Cowboy, the horse that Bud bought. This is sold to Teresa. She gets the last one there. Chesterfield Kings is still getting bids, and Queen is sold to Holmes over on YouTube. Now, Holmes, you bought from us before, right? This is sold to you for $20. Thank you, and just confirm that you have bought from us before. Next is Bill Reese on Galactic Cowboys. That's sold. Mike Wilt wants a Batman. That's sold. Roy Gallagher's now at $65. One Batman left, but I think there's more around here somewhere. And then Rocky Horror Picture Show, red vinyl. That's $24.99. UK subs, pink vinyl. That's actually a record store day, I think UK. No, it's a US record store day. I'm thinking UK subs, $24.99. Holmes, thank you. That's sold to you. And then one Santana Abraxas, Black Magic Woman, Oyo Como Va, 5 times platinum. Wow, $24.99. And then the Mondo Mission Impossible soundtracks. Those are always fun to listen to. $24.99 on those, okay? I'm going to put that over here with the other unsold new vinyl in case anybody changes their mind. Guess what? They're right over there. You can say at any time, Chad, I messed up. Actually, go ahead and give me all of those. Let's go ahead and sell Matt Lidioff, the Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's sold to him for $24.99. Teresa wants the UK subs. That's sold to Teresa for $24.99. And now Jared McLaughlin's going to take a Batman. And that's sold, Sun Ra. That's good stuff. Sun Ra, I got a reissue coming out this week. Should be here tomorrow, the next day. Some of those original Sun Ra albums sell for thousands of dollars. I mean, he's highly regarded as, just like masterful music. Roy Gallagher's at $72, and now Chesterfield Kings is sold to Teresa for $17. All righty, folks, so we're looking pretty good. That was another clean out. Here's a record in here that's going to be a straight price discount. Let me do a calculation on that. This is marked back from January, or excuse me, from December. Unfortunately, it was a non-payment, so we've held it for a while. I'm going to go ahead and mark it down. This was $65. It's now $48.74. That's 25% off. 25% off T-Bone Walker Blues. $48.74. Laura Crate. Laura wasn't here today. She left early sick. That's why we don't really have any auctions tonight. The crates I was talking about is stuff we've already shown, but they're going to be buy it now best offer. And I plan on doing that. But first, I'd rather show like brand new stuff right over here that's been marked from John today, which have been really good crates. The Laura stuff I'm talking about is buy it now best offer from, I think, previous shows. I've got a brand new crate of vintage stuff here that definitely needs to be read through. And after that, I think I can come up with one more crate of on-sale new vinyl. But yeah, Laura, I remember her leaving last night, and I was like, that's weird. And I figured she was just going to get something to eat. And then she texted me this morning and said she couldn't come in. So no new arrivals from Laura. We're only down to a record pricer today, and that's John. So I text Tanner this morning. I woke up, like when I was trying to go to bed this morning, this afternoon, whatever. And he said, Laura's not here. What do I need to do? I said, just pull all the new vinyl you can find that's sealed, and we'll put prices on it. So Tanner's got like 5 crates of sealed records over here that we hadn't even touched. We showed the Pink Floyd out of there. We showed the Tom Petty. And what else is in here? There's some other stuff in here I hadn't shown yet. Here we go. And I was going to scan some of it and just price it on the fly. And here is something that's really popular because fortunately this new vinyl that's sealed, we bought basically a store inventory. And the good part is some of it's already priced, I think best on his MSRP. But what we've been doing is comping it on Discogs and just pricing it outright. So yeah, check out this record here. I've got 3 of them, $29.99. $29.99. When these were new, they were $37. Franz Ferdinand, Hits to the Head. I've got 3 copies. Franz Ferdinand. These are new and sealed. $29.99. 20 of Franz Ferdinand's greatest hits. Limited edition 2 LP red vinyl. So when these were new, they were $37. I've got 3. They're $29.99. Who got T-Bone Walker? First, who got Roy Gallagher? New bid 72, new bid 75. George Scherer got the T-Bone Walker, and just to confirm the price on that, T-Bone Walker was $48.74. So that's sold to George Scherer, and now Franz is $29.99, and I've got 2 more of those if anybody wants them. Same thing that came out of there was these Tom Petty's. I've still got Tom Petty's, the triple LP Wildflowers, for $44. I'm going to keep all that stuff together because technically they're new arrivals. Franz at $29. Roy Gallagher's at $78. That's something I've never had before. Next auction is going to go up right now, and this is Michael Jackson, a hit single from his album Thriller, Pretty Young Thing, PYT. Michael Jackson's going to go up for a $7 start. Michael Jackson's a $7 start. They're still battling over Roy Gallagher, and now our next New Orleans single. Our next New Orleans single is who here? This is Rocket from the Crypt again. Rocket from the Crypt again. This is Young Livers. And this is Rocket from the Crypt, Young Livers or Young Livers. Maybe the Young Livers. Looks like a liver there on the front. I think that's livers, Chad. I'm going to leave it in the original plastic. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Nobody else on Franz Ferdinand? I can't believe it. All right, let's go through new vintage arrivals here and see what we have. These are new vintage arrivals priced as marked. First thing we have is Lawndale Sasquatch Rock. I knew there was odd stuff in here he's marked tonight. $24.99 for Sasquatch Rock. Jim and Ingrid Croce. This is a reissue of those original recordings that are very tough to come by. $14.99. If anybody ever finds that first Jim Croce record, I'm interested as a personal collector. It's a really rare record. I think it's just like a bootleg looking jacket with a sticker on it. They only made $500. He used his own money to pay for it. If anybody ever finds one of those and you want to sell it to me for some credit, it's such a rare record to find. Franz Ferdinand is sold. That is sold for $29.99. I don't think what Laura's sick with is nothing contagious. I think she had like a migraine type headache type deal. Jim Croce is sold to Gary Wellman. That is sold, and we have Roy Gallagher at $82. Michael Jackson's at $10. Rocket has bids for $5, now $8, and now $9. Franz Ferdinand is $29.99. Franz Ferdinand's $29.99. We have Elvis Costello, King of America. King of America is $29.99. Also, we have Carole King, Speeding Time. Carole King is $14.99. And the Kinks, Historia del Musica Rock. The Kinks is in shrink wrap, $19.99. New vintage arrivals here. And Latin Rascals, Bach to the Future. Wow, never seen that before. $9.99. And Gary Lewis and the Playboys, She's Just My Style, $9.99. Gary Wellman on CK for Carole King. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Roy Gallagher still getting bids. It's now at $85. Michael Nath, back to you. Rocket from the Crypt is at $9. $9 with Teresa. Michael Jackson's a final call for $10. Next is Monsters by Jerry Lee Lewis. This is on the Sun label. Has the original on her sleeve. Beautiful. That's $9.99 for JLL. Waylon Jennings live. Waylon Jennings is $24.99. That's a really clean copy. Fred Morris gets Gary Lewis. That is sold to Fred Morris. And the Carpenters, A Kind of Hush. The Carpenters is $9.99. A Kind of a Hush. $9.99 on that. Gary Wellman also on Jerry Lee Lewis. And that means Final call for Roy Gallagher for 85. Let me go ahead and grab a new empty crate because this one has filled up on me. Let me swap these out and put this one right over here. Wow, that's the 8th full crate of sold records tonight. That's pretty incredible, especially for how early it still relatively is. That's a lot of sold records. Thanks, everybody. Michael Jackson then is sold for $10. Not counting all the 45s we sold. Mason gets that for $10. I figured that would get more bids. And then Rocket from the Crypt was 9 with Teresa, and I think we're done. That's sold for 9. And then let's call this one $85 to Gary Wellman. All right, that is sold, and that is done. Appreciate that for everybody. Time for new auctions. Let me go ahead and show a few more records in here. Charlie Daniels Band Whiskey's $24.99. Dancing Hoods, Hallelujah Anyway, that's $9.99. Jeff Dahl Group, Scratch Up Some Action, $19.99 for Jeff Dahl Group. And The Damned, Thanks for the Night, $14.99 for The Damned. Time for new Japanese auctions. These have saved the night. Luckily, we got a delivery, or I wouldn't know what we got plenty of records here behind me to auction, but this is good because they don't really take any research. I can just be like, this is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese Hotel California. Self-explanatory. And that's exactly what this is. $35 start. It has the original poster with it as well. It has the original poster here, Hotel California. There's that. It has the inner sleeve, nice gatefold on a dark desert highway. That's a $35 start. Next is The Dam. That's sold to Josh Tanner. Chris Knapp was second. Also, we have DB Knight, $29.99. DB Knight. A couple records in here I've never seen before. Dart is $14.99. 36 cents an hour. Darts, $14.99. Diet Plan, The Melting Pot, $9.99. And I'm a Man, Bo Diddley, Volume 1, $29.99. Eagles, $35, $35, $35. Next single, really cool one here. Elton John doing Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. And this is in the original picture sleeve. Can you get through there, Brian? It's like an obstacle course, isn't it? I've got crates. Y'all should see this back room. It's pretty remarkable, honestly. Elton John, One Day at a Time, and Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. How cool is that? $7 start on Elton John. Next is the Eagles, new bid for $38. Bo Diddley sold to Michael Knapp. Don't recall seeing that before. Another Bo Diddley, back-to-back, the 20th anniversary of rock and roll, $29.99 on that. Kenny Cates Jr. gets the Waylon. Is there a Waylon? There is. There's a Waylon still left in here. That's sold to Kenny Cates Jr. Neil Diamond, Love Songs. Neil Diamond is $9.99. Neil Diamond. Another Bo Diddley, back-to-back from Michael Knapp. Quick claims there. Dharma Bums, Haywire. Dharma Bums is $19.99. The Eagles is now at $40. Freddie Cannon, 14 booming hits, $19.99. And Cargo Cult, $24.99. What's some interesting stuff here? I think it's about time for a new fresh handful of Buy It Now 45s. Let's see what I got over here in the Buy It Now department for 45s. $6.99 on all these. First thing we have is, boy, this is weird. Birds, a double-sided promo of America's great national pastime. The Birds. How about Bella Luce Some People in the picture sleeve. Steve Earle. That's something I don't get every day. What you'll do about me. That's hard to read. What you'll do about me, Steve Earle. Ted Nugent, Yank Me, Crank Me, and Cat Scratch Fever Live in the original company sleeve there. And, ooh, there's a great auction one. There's a great auction one. I'll do that. And then here we go. Sticks, Mr. Roboto. Sticks, Mr. Roboto. Those are all $6 and what? 99 cents. All those right there. So last thing I had here was Eagles was at $40 with Justin Deckelman. Dave Serena went out. Melanie, it's back to you. Elton John has one bid for $7. His cover of Lucy in the Sky of Diamonds. Chris Knapp on Dharma. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Dharma Bums. Charlie DeFrank second. Chris Knapp first on Cargo Cult. Eagles has a new bid for $43. Bella Luce Some gets Some People. That's sold to Carmen Shar Tiger for $6.99. Michael Rudolph got Sticks. Mr. Roboto for $6.99. Grant Peltzer got Nugent for $6.99. Danny got Steve Earle for $6.99. And Holmes next on Sticks. That leaves us Birds. Double-sided promo here. Stereo mono of America's great national pastime. That's left unclaimed. All right, back to the LPs. The Connells, Bowling Heights. Interesting stuff in here. Right up Chris Knapp's Avenue, it looks like. $14.99. Ooh, Killing Joke. Love Like Blood. Killing Joke is $24.99. Kids in the Kitchen, Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. Kid Creole and the Coconuts is $14.99. And Roger Miller, Dang Me, $9.99. You heading out, Brian? Thank you as always. We're going to be right here. I'm going to be here for the next 9 hours straight selling. We're not going to stop till everything in this store is tagged to a buyer. Next thing is Chris, I almost said Chris Cornell. Chris Knapp got the Connells, and then Chris Knapp on the Killing Joke. Wow, Elton John just one bid, sold for $7, and that is sold to R.K. Tucker. I don't know if I've had that picture sleeve before. Lucy in the Sky of Diamonds. Are we done on the Eagles, by the way? The Eagles was a final call, and now we're about to sell it to who? When? Melanie had it for $43. Who was the other bidder? Justin out. Melanie gets this for $43. Thank you. Nice copy there. All right, here's our next single. She's got legs. She knows how to use them. ZZ Top. That's going to go up for what? A $7 start. ZZ Top, really cool picture sleeve there. $7 start on that. Back to the LPs. John Lennon, Unfinished Dialogue, $24.99. Waylon, nice album here. Look how clean this is. The Ramblin' Man. Whoa. Tan label OG too. $24.99. Next Japanese. How about we do the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl? One of the few official live Beatle albums you can get. This is the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. This is going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese booklet. It has the original on her sleeve. Nice gatefold. No humidity damage or anything on this. UK Flag Series number 30. The Beatles is a $35 start. ZZ7. Josh Tanner on Waylon Jennings. That's sold to Josh. And then Penny. Then Gary. Next is Carole King, Welcome Home. Carole King is $14.99. The Kinks, Come Dancing. That's a 12-inch single I don't see very often. That's got to be UK just based on the jacket and the way it feels. Yeah, this is, or Holland, UK, made in Great Britain. The Kinks, that's pretty cool. ZZ's now at $8. Firefall Elon is $9.99. I guess we need another New Orleans single. Here's the next one in the stack. The Royal Lancers. The Royal Lancers. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Let's put that right back there. Next is Christopher Cross, another page. Christopher Cross is $9.99. The Kinks is sold to R.K. Tucker, Samuel Kopich second. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Allies. That is $19.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Allies. $19.99 on that. Jim Croce, I Got a Name. Ooh, nice clean copy. Some of these are maybe from the new batch that Paul just bought. Really clean records in here. $14.99. Marshall Crenshaw, Good Evening. Marshall Crenshaw is $9.99. The Royal Lancers is at $9. ZZ Top's at $9 or $5 and $9. And the Beatles doesn't have a bid. Looking for a $35 start. Gary Wellman on Christopher Cross. That is sold to Gary Wellman on Christopher Cross. Peter Frampton's Camel, $9.99. This has the original version of Do You Feel Like We Do, $9.99 on that. And then JC is Jim Croce. That's sold to Gary Wellman. And another Jim Croce, Time in a Bottle. Jim Croce's greatest hits in shrink wrap. That is $14.99. Time for some more Bite Hours here. Bite Hours coming up, $6.99. The first one is, hold on, make sure I have enough here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have enough? 5. There we go. Okay, 5 $6.99ers coming right here. This is coming up right now. The ones from the Instagram story are not being auctioned. No, that was stuff that I thought Laura had ready. She was sick, and none of those auctions are ready. The crate is up here, but I'm not going to touch those because there's no research done. I can wing those, and I know what these are, but the auctions, I'm just going to save those for her tomorrow. Hopefully she's in tomorrow. If not, Paul will definitely be here and he'll have to tag them. But I found out none of them's been cleaned. She just pulled them and photographed them. They were supposed to be sold tonight, but we haven't sold anything from the hot pictures. Those probably won't be available till tomorrow. Peter Frampton sold to John Kaiser. Jim Croce sold to John Kaiser. Check the bids on Waylon Jennings. Waylon Jennings was sold to Josh Tanner, and then Penny Conaway, and then Gary Wellman. Josh Tanner was definitely first on that one. We have $6.99 records. Rolling Stones, Full to Cry, and Hot Stuff in the original kind of company custom sleeve there. Headpins, Just One More Time. Down in Margaritaville, Jimmy Buffett. We have Ted Nugent, I Got the Feeling, and Need You Bad in the original company sleeve. Oh, that's another Ted. We'll do that one later. Here is Bob Dylan, If You See Her, Say Hello, and Tangled Up in Blue. That's cool. Tangled Up in Blue. Those are all $6.99 there. $6.99 on those. All available. Buy it nows. All right, back to the straight priced LPs. 24 karat purple. Boy, that's weird seeing that not as a Japanese pressing. This is the UK version on Fame. $29.99. Also, John Denver, Back Home Again. John Denver is $12.99. This has Thank God I'm a Country Boy on it, and Annie's Song, and Sweet Surrender is a cool song by him. $12.99. Jackie DeShannon, To Be Free, $14.99. And The Carpenters, In Shrink with Hype. This is always a tougher one to get. $12.99. I don't know why, but it just doesn't pop up as much as the other one. And it has a hype sticker. Passage is $12.99. The Rolling Stones is sold to R.K. Tucker for $6.99. George Scherer, You Were Second. That means nobody on Dylan, nobody on Ted Nugent, nobody on Jimmy Buffett, and nobody on Headpins. I'm going to put those right over there. The Beatles got one bid to Matthew Cabot for $35. Thank you, Matthew. That is sold to you. Now, I haven't heard back from John Gollin. On ZZ Top, Michael had it for 12. John just bid 13. Never mind. John just bid 13. R.K. Tucker got the Carpenters. Let's pull over here. And the Royal Lancers is sold to R.K. Tucker for $5 as well. Next, a few more records left in here. Eric Carmen, $9.99. That has the hit song All By Myself. Elvis Costello, Blood and Chocolates, $29.99. And Bread, Mana. That's an original die-cut jacket. Very nice, $12.99. Looks like we need new auctions, eh? The next new Japanese auction is going to go up right now. It's a John Lennon that I don't get as often on Japanese Obi, and that is called Plastic Ono Band. John Lennon is going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is exactly what you would expect. Near mint minus and pristine. Has the Japanese insert. It's signed and inscribed on the back by John. Boy, that would be something, wouldn't it? I'm just joking. That's the original inner sleeve. And that's going to go up for a $35 start. John Lennon. ZZ Top, $13.14. Next is Eric Carmen, sold to Holden, $190. Thank you. Time for probably more on sale new vinyl. I'm almost done purging some stuff here. I have another record that's been stickered from January that I'm going to put on sale. Are y'all ready? This was $56.99, 25% off, makes this $42.74. That's Iron Maiden, A Brave New World. This is Iron Maiden, A Brave New World, $42.74 if anybody wants it. That is the 25% off price on Iron Maiden. And don't forget, we still got Buck Cherries on sale. These were $60. I've marked them down to $45. That's 25% off on those. Okay, very quickly. Here's left in here. We have Lawndale, Sasquatch Rock. I don't think I've actually looked for that yet, Chris, but I'll work on it. We have Elvis. I don't know if that sticky note with that request has made it to my pile yet. That's probably for tonight, which means I hadn't got a chance to look at it, unfortunately. I got to order stuff from last night's show and tonight's show waiting list. Oso gets the Iron Maiden, and the 25% off price on that was $42.74. Thank you. Sell that to him. ZZ Top is sold to John Gollin for $15. Final call on Elton John there. Also, Elvis Costello, The Kinks, Latin Rascals, The Carpenters, Charlie Daniels, Dancing Hoods, Jeff Dahl Group, DB Knight, Dart, Diet Plan, Freddie Cannon, Neil Diamond, Kids in the Kitchen, Kid Creole, Roger Miller, John Lennon, Carole King, Firefall, Crosby, Stills and Nash, Marshall Crenshaw, Deep Purple, John Denver, Jackie DeShannon, Costello again, and Bread. Final call on John Lennon. Our next single is going to go up right now. This is pretty cool here. The original single, 1841. This is OG for sure. Crosby, Stills, Nash, Sweet Judy Blue Eyes. It says Mono Master. And over here it says Mono Master, Long Time Gone. That's going to go up for a $7 start. Next is EC for Todd Doris. Now there's two Costellos in here. There's Blood and Chocolate and King of America. And then the Neil Diamond, Michael, Neil Diamond, Neil Diamond, Neil Diamond. Neil Diamond is $9.99. Now, Michael, we didn't have you on last night. We showed Laserdisc and DVDs. But don't worry, I have a no-sale pile waiting for you to buy later tonight, just FYI. All right, let me make sure I pulled out everything in here that need to be on sale. There's another one. I'm trying to pull everything January, and unfortunately, there's some stuff in here that is left that shouldn't be on sale, but it's got January stickers on it. So let me sort, and let me see what else is over here. And I think we're almost done, though. All right, I'm going to move this stuff in this back crate because we need to flip through that back crate in just a second. Had heart surgery Friday. Oh, no. I didn't know that. Sorry to hear about that. Neil Diamond is $9.99 heart surgery. Sorry to hear about that. All right, let's sell this to Matthew Cabot for $35. What are the two albums? The two albums are Blood and Chocolate and King of America. They are $29 and $29. Really nice copies. Matthew, you get Mr. Lennon for $35. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Sweet Judy Blue Eyes, and Long Time Gone is a $7 start. And then what is the title of Kids in the Kitchen? Kids in the Kitchen. That one is called Current Stand. Yes, that's the second track. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. Michael sold on Neil Diamond. Time for another new LP auction. Let me also, Todd Doris wants both Elvis Costellos. Let me also put up a new LP auction. And the next new LP auction is Billy Joel, or a Japanese auction, I should say. Nylon curtain. This is going to go up for a $35 start. I notice when a lot of people's not on here, I try not to say anything because I try to keep, if I notice one person's not on here and then I mention it, someone's like, well, Chad, I hadn't been on there either. You didn't mention my name. But every once in a while, I do notice some people's not on here, and I'm like, I wonder where they're at. And then come to find out, usually there's something that's happened, and I'm like, oh no. So I try my best to make sure I know where all of y'all are at at all times. I've got to have some interest, but also we've gotten so, I remember like I used to could name every one of our customers, and now it's gotten kind of so vast, I'll see somebody missing for a few days, and it just in the back of my mind, I'll think about it, like driving home or something, and I'm like, wait a minute. He hadn't been on in like 3 nights. Where is he? And then my worst thing ever is like, did I say something to make somebody mad? Or did I say something maybe that, like, what did I do? Did I not take an offer and now they're mad at me? And I'm like, because I've told y'all before, like, the worst thing could happen is like I lose business from a long-standing great customer. And I'm like, what have I done? Have I said something? Did I not take one of their offers? Did I ignore them on something too many times? What happened? So I'm like, man. Okay, so Crosby has a bid for $7. Billy Joel is nice. Nice jacket, Obi, book, insert, etc. And then Janie Green gets Kids in the Kitchen. That is sold. And Janie, that's sold to you. Okay, thank you. Now, time for a new crate, new everything, okay? There's that, and here's this. Let me condense this with the other new stuff from the night. All right. Yeah, I noticed, my Jedi senses kick in. I'm like, wait a minute. What had happened? I'm like, oh no, did I say something? Because some of y'all are just amazing customers week after week, and I'm just like, wait a minute. What did I do? Did I say something? Did I do something? Or something happened to them? Obviously the worst thing ever is like something happens medically or, financially. And I'm like, oh no, what's happened? All right, let me see what I got over here. I'm about to combine. Okay, and I think Tanner brought me some of these too. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and do this. I've got like possibly the last fresh crate of new vinyl that's going to be on sale for tonight. Like the last fresh crate of new vinyl that's going to be on sale. And we're about to go through those right now. And it's going to be like a half of a crate. And there's great titles. I think I even shown a couple of these last night. Let's do these at $24.99. Who wanted that other AJ Croce earlier? Because here it is laying over. I already got one for David. But here's this other AJ Croce I pulled for somebody. Whoever wanted, they also wanted Nelly Country Grammar. Let me make sure they're watching. And then we can pretty much do new arrivals and then vintage. Another crate of vintage is coming up too. So there's this. If I leave, I won't leave quietly. Yeah, some people will make it know when they're mad at me. And usually if it's something I'm like, well, dang, I didn't mean to do that. All right, let's sell this for $7. And this is sold for $7 to John Gollin. Nice. That's one of my favorite songs ever. Final call to get a bill of Joe. I'm going to take this stack in here before it falls over. Kenny Begley needs an invoice, okay? Let me see if I can track that down for you, or let's make a note. Give me 1 second. I've walked in here to a new office, a new place. All right, now I think this is the final purge. Now, I'm sure I'll go through other stuff, and I'll find other stray crates of new vinyl that are stacked up, mixed in with vintage. Actually, I think I just found more, but I think all this is new. Yeah, that's new stuff from the night. That's February. Yeah, that's all late February. Actually, February 28th. Here we go. This may be some more here. Here's this. That's all February. That's new. Okay, that's all fairly new. This needs to be discounted. And, okay, that's all new. Now, what's in that crate right there? There's one other crate I can't get to, and I see new vinyl. I got over, oh yeah. I actually regret selling that record. It was so nice. The Metallica. Here's 3,000 cassettes. Man, these crates got buried. Are these January? Aha! I found some stuff. All right, that's all February. That's February. That's late February, too. Late February. Okay. There is a couple titles, though. I got down to one. It's like a new arrival. I got down to one copy, and I'm, like, ready to sell it. It's like, let's sell it. It's something that was new. There's one copy, and now let's move it on. I think there might be some more stuff like that in here. Yeah, here's this. Definitely on these. Here we go. All right, I found a stash I've been looking for. These Stones records, those are going to be insane prices, but let's do it. And this stuff here too, because it's early February, and I've recently shown all this, and it didn't get claimed, so here we go. I think I've come up with enough for almost a full another crate here of on-sale new vinyl, which has just been insane for tonight. Some of this is just like no-brainers, but we've gotten down to like our last copies, and it's been a fun night, so here's our last crate here. Here's our last, not our last crate, but our last full new vinyl crate, okay? And you might even get some sneak peeks right here. This thing's going to be packed full. This is all January and early February stuff that I've left behind. Here we go. Johnny Cash from the other night. Nick Bargeron said you could have it. Or he said that's good just from him. I pay to just not see it come through till scroll. Okay. Oh, you've already seen it. Okay, I misread that. And this was a no bid, so it's a $35 buy it now. So here's where we're at 10 till 11. We've got a full rockin' crate. This is a buy it now for $35. A full rockin' crate of On sale new vinyl for $24.99. Just a lot of nonsense in here. This is truly nonsense. We have more auctions to put up in the meantime. This is all 24. This is all that's left over from 24. We have Billy Joel sold to Eddie Pasir for $35. Let's put up 2 more auctions. First is a really cool picture sleeve from the Monkees. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. The original picture sleeve for here in the U.S. and a clean record. Oh, wait a minute. No, this is Daydream Believer. Even better. Equally as good, we'll say. $7 start on that. The Monkees, $7 start on that. The Monkees, $7 start. Okay? And now the next Japanese record is going to be Duran Duran, 7 in the Ragged Tiger. Duran Duran is near mint minus and pristine. A $35 start. As we're going through this bin, it also has the poster insert. As we're going through this bin, I'll be doing more. I'll be doing more buy it nows as well, okay? Eddie, you got the Billy Joel. Yes. Everything in here is $24.99. On sale new vinyl. Here we go. Boy, some of these is like they're just victim of sticker and they shouldn't be on sale. Like Rush. This is like nonsense. Counterparts, $24.99. I've only got one. Well, let me take that back. I think there's more. Yeah. Here's one. And I think these are just from Hatchet Ed's crates, like stuff that ended up on sale or ended up in a putback bin that shouldn't have, if that makes sense. And they just got victim of being cursed and put back, and now we're having to discount them. So, yeah, I've got 3 counterparts in here. Just $24.99. $24.99. I've got 3 of those. Wow. Rush. I'm going to have to let me flip over this crate. I've sold so much, I don't have anything to lay my phone on top of. Let me flip this over here. Here we go. Now I got something to put my phone on. Okay, so I left off with the Monkees at 7, Duran Duran 35, Duran Duran 35, Rush, $24.99. Dave Saretina, Patrick Lear, and Thomas Hujar. Those are all sold. John Gollin got the Monkees for 8. Yeah, Eddie Bruce got the Billy Joel. Eddie Bruce. I think I said Eddie Pasir. I did. I said Eddie Pasir. It's Eddie Bruce. I bet I said Eddie Pasir because he was on earlier tonight. Okay, and then Chris Knapp got Pulp, different class. Have I shown this yet? Pulp is $24.99. And then Grant Peltzer next on Rush, Duran Duran 37. And now my mic. Generator, that's some good reminders there. Excellent reminders. Generator's plugged up. My microphone is dangerously low, but I think this other one's the bad one. But mine's about to die anyway. Let me charge this good one. This other one's going to sound terrible, though. Okay, so there's that. Let me mute my mic. This is the one that's bad. I think it's really low. Okay. We got Pulp for $24.99. One left. We have Galactic Cowboy, the horse that Bud bought. We had one of those earlier. Here's another one. Orange vinyl, $24.99. This will be an instant seller. Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe 2, $24.99. Rob Zombie, limited, numbered, colored vinyl. Kiss, What in the World, $24.99 for Kiss. Rush, Test for Echo, $24.99. I didn't have enough room in the crate. I think I have a few more over here. I know we might need them. I don't know how many total I have, but we just sold 4 counterparts. If we need any more of these, I may can come up with them. Rush counterparts. Yeah, I think I've got a few more here if anybody else needs one. Crazy price, but it's a victim of stickering. And then sometimes I pull even the newer ones and go ahead and discount those too. So here we go. Nonsense, as we call it. Huge night, though. Selling a ton. I love it. Next thing we have Chad Sauls on Z for Zombie. Mike Torrey's on Kiss for $24.99. Bill Reese next on Zombie. Danny next on Zombie. And then Thomas Thomas, I think R for Rush. Is that right, Thomas? R for Rush. If that's true, then R.K. Tucker gets one. R.K. Tucker gets one for $24.99. And that means Brian Reynolds, or actually Jim B is next, and then Brian Reynolds. So that means everybody got one, it looks like. Also, we have Yngwie Malmsteen Eclipse. That's $24.99. Duran Duran is officially sold for $37. And now that's to Chris X over on YouTube. Also, the Monkees is at 8 with John Gollin, right? Holden never did bid again, and I was just waiting on him. That's at 8 with John Gollin. The picture sleeve to Daydream Believer. Wow, Yngwie. How about King Crimson Beat? That's 200 gram, just $24.99. Brian Reynolds on Yngwie. We got one Pulp, one Galactic Cowboys, one King Crimson. Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell United. That is $24.99. And the Lumineers, 3. The Lumineers. That is now $5 off, $24.99 on that. Slayer's $24.99 for Hell Awaits on Split, Orange, and Black. And Elvis is $20 off a new sealed remaster of Aloha from Hawaii via satellite. Wow. All right. Check out this late night gem pulled right out of a random crate over here. A sealed, what I believe is an OG copy of Cheap Trick Dream Police. The catalog number is FF35773. There's no barcode. It's beautifully sealed. A $35 start. Cheap Trick sealed. Has an original record bar price tag on it. A $35 start. $35 start on that. Sealed. Okay? We have no more Rush left. No more counterparts. No more. Now, what's crazy is I'm probably going to have to order more of those immediately tomorrow, but they're going to have to be $39.99. All right, so we sold Yngwie. Thomas Clark got King Crimson. Patrick Lear was second. Holden's out on the Monkees. And then how much is Elvis? Just $24.99. Everything in this bin is on sale for $24.99. Michael, if you don't want that, Regina does. Cheap Trick has bids for $35, $35, $37. Now John Gollin gets the Monkees. That's sold to John Gollin for $8. Thank you, John. That's sold to you. Also, an Oasis bootleg, Nebworth, BBC, 1996. Those were originally $36. Oasis is now just $24.99. Michael gets Elvis for $24.99. This is on sale new vinyl for $24.99. Insane stuff in here. Tyler Childers, live on Red Barn. These are $24.99. Don Cav on Slayer. Don, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer, and then I need to get you registered, okay? Slayer is sold to you for just $24.99. I've got Tyler Childers. I've got Oasis. And I've got Scorpions at how much? $20 off. Yellow vinyl, a 2LP remaster of the Scorpions. That is $24.99. Cheap Trick 38, Cheap Trick 40, Cheap Trick 45, Cheap Trick 50. A sealed copy of Dream Police. Our next auction is going to go up right now. Let me grab a new handful of 45s out of here. Got some really killer singles still over here to do for Buy It Now. And how about no other than this band right here? Kiss, Lick It Up. Kiss, Lick It Up. And the B-side is Dance All Over Your Face, an original single in the Mercury Company sleeve. Kiss is going to go up for a $7 start. Don is a first-time buyer. Thank you, Don. Now, what I need you to do, if you can do it right now very quickly, because I don't want you to forget, there is a link to our website in the description of this video. There's a link to our website in the description of this video. And what I need you to do is please fill out that form. It's a first-time buyer form, okay? And we do $7 in limited shipping. Thank you and welcome. Next thing was Cheap Trick was at 50. Dave Soretna first on the Scorpions. Then Mike Torres. Then Grant Pelzer. Now 60 on Cheap Trick. And then Allen on Scorpions. Kiss is at 7 and now 12. Cheap Trick 70. Also for $24.99 is Motley Crue. Shout at the Devil. Remastered gatefold. Just $24.99 on Motley Crue. Also, I've got 2 copies of a Thin Lizzy bootleg. Thin Lizzy back in Chicago, 1976, the Riviera broadcast Thin Lizzy, $24.99. The sealed Cheap Trick is at $70. Josh Tanner on Motley Crue, that was my only copy. The Kiss single is at $12 of R.K. Tucker. Angela, you were next on Motley Crue. Then Brian Reynolds. 2 live Thin Lizzies, $5 off at $24.99. These next couple records here are insane. And that is the Rolling Stones. I'm going to do this one first. Already an on-sale price, and now my last copy. I've tried it like 4 or 5 times. I know I have. We got down to 1 copy of the Stones at the LA Forum. This is a triple LP with DVD. Triple LP with DVD, $24.99. That is insane. That's insane. Because I think the original MSRP on these things were like $60 or $70. That is sold to Michael Nath for $24.99. Then Tommy, then Chris. Cyclone Doug does want a Thin Lizzy. Grant was next on the Rolling Stones. Dave next on the Rolling Stones. Oso next on the Rolling Stones. Danny next on the Rolling Stones. Trina next on the Rolling Stones. Kyle next on the Rolling Stones. Here is another Motley Crue, though. Too Fast for Love. I've got 2 of these, $24.99. John next on the Rolling Stones. Rod next on the Rolling Stones. The big question I have, so we can put up some new auctions, are we done on the Kiss single? Lick It Up is at $13. That's a new bid. R.K. Tucker, you're out. That's Lick It Up. And then where are we on the sealed Cheap Trick? That's with $80 with Mr. Sticker Mania. $80 on that. Now, Motley Crue, Chad Sauls gets a copy, $24.99. Edmund Estrada gets a copy, $24.99. Then John Gollin, then John Dodd, then Brian Reynolds, then R.K. Tucker. Next, I've got 1 copy of Muddy Waters at Newport. Muddy Waters is $24.99. That's Muddy Waters at Newport. $24.99 for Muddy Waters. That's $5 off, 180 gram. I have 1 remaining. RK next on Motley Crue. Brandon next on Motley Crue. Michael first on Muddy Waters. It looks like we're going to be done on Kiss then and Cheap Trick. Final call. Mr. Sticker Mania on the sealed Cheap Trick at just $80. And then Kiss was with Wade at $13. Dr. Zebo gets the last Thin Lizzy. Still got Chyler Childers in here at $24.99. I've got 3. Also, the other Rolling Stones. Some Girls, 2 LP with DVD, now just $24. 2 LP and DVD, another great live one. I might have to take a pause and let all the comments come in if it's anything like the other one. New bid on Cheap Trick for $85. We're not done. Michael Nath, Quick Draw McGraw on the Rolling Stones. That's sold to him for $24.99. Next in here is Steve Earle. I've got 1 copy left of Guitar Town. Steve Earle, and I have 1 copy, another Steely Dan remaster, Countdown to Ecstasy, $24.99. Everything in this bin, if you're just hopping on, we're doing new, on sale, new vinyl. Everything in here is new and sealed, and it's on sale, $24.99. I left off by saying Cheap Trick was a final call for $80, and now we got a new bid for $85. Michael Nath got the Stones. Wade was next, then Chris Kirkley, then Danny, then Tommy Flowers, then Trina. Cheap Trick 90. Holden got SHSG. That was probably for the Stones. Then Rod Bryan, then Richard Group, and now Cheap Trick's at 100. Wade Lucas, you get Kiss for $13. That's sold to Wade Lucas for $13. All right, let me grab a new handful. I may do some quick bite nows on 45s, but last night we had one of these, and it was quite the battle. So this is going to be probably our next battle for tonight. Waylon Jennings doing the theme to Dukes of Hazzard, the Good Old Boys. We had one of these the other night. Here's another one. In the picture sleeve, EX vinyl, VG Plus picture sleeve, Waylon, a $7 start. Waylon, a $7 start. That's now up for bid. I'll do some sorting, and I'll try to bring some stuff over here for bite nows in just a second. Boy, these are great ones, though. John's put out some fantastic more 45s tonight. That's up for bid. Cheap Trick's now at 100, and now Chris X is out. Mr. Sticker Mania, now you have it for 100. We're about to sell it. Next, wow, nobody on Steely Dan, nobody on Steve Earle. Next is Yes. That's the Splatter Vinyl Yes Singles Collection. Yes Singles Collection, $24.99 on that. Florence and the Machine, $12 off. This should be on colored vinyl. Don't hold me to that, though. That may not be. Never mind. That's Florence and the Machine, $24.99. High as Hope. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. $24.99. Waylon Jennings. I think the other one sold for what? $50 last night. It was pretty wild. We had quite the battle on it. Up at the top, Chris Kirkley got Florence and the Machine. Trina Long got Y for Yes. Jetstream got the other Florence and the Machine. And we have Sid Barrett Opal. Sid Barrett, $10 off, $24.99. $24.99 on Sid Barrett Opal. And this is $24.99. The best of the Grateful Dead live. $15 off, now $24.99 on the best of the Grateful Dead. $24.99. Where are we on Waylon Jennings? Crystal Newman has that for $11. Going once, going twice. Cheap Trick is sold for $100. This is to Mr. Sticker Mania for $100. Thank you, that's sold. Michael Nath got Sid Barrett. That's sold for $24.99. Shakedown got Grateful Dead. Tommy Flowers got Grateful Dead. Austin Sheminsky, you were second. Then Chad Sauls, then John Dodd, then Thomas Hujar, then Curtis Marachi. And then Rod Bryan. Now Waylon's at 15. Our next auction is, or our next $24.99, another Florence and the Machine. That one's on red vinyl. That one's called Lungs. Another Florence and the Machine, $24.99. Our next Japanese auction is going to be Duran Duran Arena. This is live Duran Duran. I'm going to put it up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near minus and pristine. Beautiful Japanese pressing. There's one. There's two. There's the Japanese booklet. There's the other Japanese insert, gatefold, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. Waylon Jennings, 13, 16, 14, 15, 16, 16. Austin Sheminsky on FF. Florence and the Machine, or FM, I should say. Austin Sheminsky gets that. Then Jetstream. Then Sippy. And now Duran Duran 35. Waylon's now at 17. Next, $24.99. King Crimson, 3 of a perfect pair. $24.99 on King Crimson. Another 200-gram remaster, Robert Fripp. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Murder of the Universe. Vomit-colored vinyl. Vomit-colored vinyl. $24.99 on King Gizzard. Waylon's now at 20. Duran Duran's at 30. And now we need another single going up for auction. Boy, I just pulled some interesting looking stuff over here. Let me show this one right here. This is the Replacements, I'll Be You. And this is going to go up for a $7 start. The Replacements, I'll Be You, and Death to Crutch, or excuse me, Death to Church. The Replacements, that's going to go up for a $7 start. Now, there's a KC and a KG. KC's for King Crimson, Patrick Lear. KG for King Gibson, KC for King Crimson to Patrick. KG for King Gizzard. King Gizzard for Austin Sheminsky. And then Thomas put Kyle. Joe put KL. And then those are for King Gizzard. And then Donna put SD, I'm assuming for Steely Dan. And then Craig's in on the Replacements. And my crate over here is really full. Donna, if your SD was for Steely Dan, that is sold. Now, let me move this over here because this crate has filled up. And I got to bring over another new one. Okay, let me bring this over. Let me get a new empty crate. Where the heck is one? Surely I can come up with an empty crate. Well, there's one over there, but I'd literally have to do an obstacle course. There's 2 on the table, but I need them for a platform. So let me go over here and grab one. Wow. Okay. Everything in this bin is on sale for $24.99. This is Steve Earle Guitar Town. Steve Earle Guitar Town. Everything in this bin is on sale, new vinyl, $24.99. Now, Duran Duran just got one bid with Chris X over on YouTube. So, Chris, thank you. That sold you for $35. One bid on Duran Duran. That sold to Chris X for $35. Appreciate and thank you on that one. The Replacements is at 11. Waylon's at 22. Here's our next auction. I think I got some more sealed OG stuff tucked away over here. Let's see what I do have. I have, let's do this could be very interesting, especially for a John Lennon record. It's not the first press because it would have the first press has these flaps. It's kind of like a gimmick cover, and these flaps open up. This is a sealed capital reissue of John Lennon Walls and Bridges. $25 start. It is sealed. Old stock, probably a late 70s. Well, this album came out originally around that era. It's not barcoded, if that makes sense. It came out in 74. I think it's a late 70s capital reissue. $25 start on that. Okay? Now, actually, what's left in here, well, not what's left. The next record we've already shown before on sale, Toxic Holocaust. But here's what I'm going to do. Toxic Holocaust was already $24, so I'll do this for $19.99. An Overdose of Death. That's on custom quad. That's new and sealed from Relapse. And then I got 2 copies of Baroness. Y'all probably would remember those from the other night. We had like 4 copies, and we sold 2, and there's 2 left. Baroness, yellow and green. Those are $10 off at $24.99. And then check these out. Wow, these are victim of being restickered because I know I've reordered these since January. Alice in Chains, Dirt, Whoa, and then Scorpions, Taken by Force. Everything in there is $24.99. There should be a bunch of claims for Alice in Chains. I'm obviously taking a loss on that one, but I love cleaning out these old stickers like this. It really helps us out. We've sold more tonight than probably have all year. I'm not joking. We're working on our 10th full crate of nothing but sealed, mostly sealed new stuff tonight. So doing this, it's almost like, it's amazing prices for y'all, and we have sold like all of our old stock off. It's incredible. We're working on filling up our 10th full crate tonight, and it's only 11, and I still got another crate of new vintage, and we haven't done a vintage discount bin yet. We still got a recap. And I got all this new stuff over here like that Tanner brought up that I hadn't shown yet. So there's still a lot more to go. If you can stay up, please don't go anywhere. The last couple bids that came in was the replacements at 13, and then Craig went out. Waylon got bids for 22, 23, then 25. John Lennon opened at 25. Cameron got Toxic Holocaust, right, Cameron? And make sure that goes in for $19.99. That's so did Cameron. And then Danny was second. Baroness is sold to Gregory for $24.99. Melissa Bailey wants Steve Earle for $24.99. Brandon Lack got Alice in Chains for $24.99. And then Steve Riley, then Thomas Huthard, Jim B., then John Dodd, then Moses, then Chad, then Dave Seretna got Scorpions. Angela Lewis was second. Then Don Cav on Alice in Chains. Then Don Cav on Scorpions. Then Brian Reynolds on Dirt. Then Jared Benoit. And then Dave needs to pass on the Scorpions. So give the Scorpions to Angela Lewis then for $24.99. And then Danny next on Toxic Holocaust. And I had TH long ago, I believe. No. Toxic Holocaust was not shown until right then. And the first person was Cameron Porter. And then John Lennon has another bid for $25. And where are we on these auctions? The replacements is sold for $13. This is sold for $13 to Chris Knapp. John Lennon already has a bid for $25. Waylon was at $25 with Danny. Crystal went out. That's a final call for $25, okay? Now, we have, here's what's left, and let's see here. We have a pass on Baroness, and Baroness is going back in the bin. I think somebody bought the last one and passed on it. Can we get somebody bought in on Baroness? That's like our only 2 records left from Relapse. And let's go through these one more time at $24.99. Here's what's left. Pulp, different class, $24.99. Galactic Cowboys, the horse that Bud bought, $24.99. Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell united with Ain't No Mountain High Enough. Somebody needs to buy that. That is amazing soul music there. We're about to sell the Waylon to Danny for $25. The Lumineers 3 is $24.99. Oasis, that's a bootleg, live, unofficial at Nebworth. Supersonic, Morning Glory, Wonderwall, Don't You Look Back in Anger. Oasis is $24.99. Donna Turner gets Marvin Gaye. We have Tyler Childers live on Red Barn Radio, one of my favorite records there. I mean, it's got to be one of my most listened to albums ever. Chris Kirkley gets the Lumineers 3. I only had one Marvin Gaye, unfortunately. And then I've got 2 Baroness, yellow and green. And that is on custom cloudy effect, colored vinyl for $24.99. The Dukes of Hazzard is sold to Danny for $25. John Lennon's all of a sudden getting new bids. Our next auction is the replacements. Can't hardly wait. This is going to go up for a $7 start. Beautiful in the picture sleeve. The replacements, can't hardly wait. $7 start on that. The other single, which appears to be the OG release of Lou Reed, Walk on the Wild Side, in the original company sleeve. Beautiful. That's really cool, actually. Lou Reed, Walk on the Wild Side, in the original company sleeve, original label. That is going to go up for a $7 start. So Lou Reed in the replacements. Adam Bullock says he'll take a Baroness for $24.99. All righty, let me move these over here for a second. And now we have LT. LT was, what was LT? Somebody wanted this AJ Croce. I got to figure out who that was. Not David Johnson. I've already got his. So all the new vinyl now on sale is left right in here. And I think I can get it all in one crate. Amazing. Okay. Now we have another crate of John's new arrival crates tonight have been excellent. Lots of oddities and the standards as well. So I've got a whole nother crate over here of new arrivals we're going to go through right now. It's only about a half of a crate too. So new arrivals coming up right now, and it looks like just great titles in great condition. So let's do it. Great titles in great condition. And this is this. And then I'm going to try to bring over some of these crates that Tanner created for me, which has all kinds of new sealed stuff that's unpriced, which I'm going to comp like I did on Franz Ferdinand, like I did on Tom Petty, like I did on Pink Floyd. I'm going to look at what they originally cost, or what they originally cost. I'm going to comp them off Discogs, and I'm going to bring over stuff here, and we're going to hopefully sell the heck out of it. So coming soon, okay? And then probably one of the last things I'll do tonight before the crowd really, everybody has to go, the majority, everything left new on sale for $24.99 is in this one crate next to me, okay? Now, we left off by saying John Lennon was at 35, Adam Bullock got a Baroness, the replacements got a bid for 9, and then Lou Reed 7, John Lennon 40, Lou Reed 9, Lou Reed 12, and then John Lennon out, Hayden Sabravati on the last Baroness. Hayden, I hope I didn't butcher your last name too bad. Are you a first-time buyer? Also, our first-time buyer on YouTube. Now would be a great time, please, to fill out the first-time buyer form. We got to have your information. Thomas Hujar says he'll take this. Uh-oh. He said, I'll take another yellow. Okay, Thomas wants this. My bad, Hayden. This was sold to Thomas. He said he'll take it right after Adam. Sorry, I only had 2. That would actually made it put you 3rd. Sorry about that. Hayden, somebody just beat you before. Thomas did. Okay, let's go through these new arrivals. These are sticker price. New arrivals. Price is marked new vintage LPs. New vintage LPs, okay? Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and plug them. Hayden, I think Hayden bought from us before. Thomas says if you're a first-time buyer, you can have it. I'm CP from YouTube. Okay, never mind. That's why I didn't recognize his name. He's CP from YouTube. So, Thomas, it's up to you. It's yours if you want it. If not, you can let CP have it. I thought he was a first-time buyer, but he's just under his real name on Facebook. And I can see why he maybe has the name CP. Some people watch me butcher names, and they'll go create Facebook account or YouTube accounts with their name abbreviated because they're watching, and they're like, this guy, there's no way he'll be able to say my name. So I'm going to change my handle and abbreviate my name. And I think that's why we have so many Bob B's and Jim B's and Mike S's, because I think they have names and they don't even want me trying to butcher it. So they just go ahead and abbreviate it, like Kelly W. Kelly W. and Robert W. But that's what I have to do. It saves me a lot of time, too. Saying 3 or 4 syllables, that saves me a lot of time. Okay, so let's update all the auctions. John Lennon is sealed, and it is a high bid with Melanie Jennings for $40. Lou Reed is the original single of Walk on the Wild Side. We just got a new bid for $15, and we have the replacements. at $15 of JK. So Lou Reed, 15, now 16, and the replacements. Okay? Now, I hate to ask this, but I may please pass on the Scorpions to the next. Okay, so we need to go back to the Scorpions then. Taken by force, the Scorpions was $24.99. Angela said she wants to pass on it, and that was, let me figure out who got it. All right, Dave got it, and then he passed. Angela got it, and then she passed. So it looks like it goes to our new buyer, Don Cav, over on YouTube. Don, are you still watching? And I also hope that you have filled out the first-time buyer form, because now you're getting your second record of the night. You're getting Scorpions Taken by Force, which was on colored vinyl, 180 grams, soft touch sleeve. This is sold to Don Cav for $24.99. $24.99. Okay, there we have it. And now, that's sold to Don Cav. These are new arrivals priced as marked. Nuggets, 16 rare tracks by Jerry Lee Lewis, $19.99. Nuggets. That's on Charlie. That's a compilation. It says Rare Jerry Lee Lewis. Also, Miko, Encounters of Every Kind, $19.99. Miko, Encounters of Every Kind. These are new vintage arrivals priced as marked. Meatloaf. Meatloaf is $34.99. That one's called Dead Ringer, and it's a promo copy. Beautiful. $34.99 on Meatloaf. Also, Outlaws, Lady in Waiting. Outlaws is $19.99. These are new vintage pre-owned records priced as marked. John Cougar, The Kid Inside. John Cougar is $19.99. That's an import. Don't get this one for some reason too often. To be such a popular album. Wow, this is beautiful too. Steve Miller Band, The Joker, and that has the hit song on it, The Joker. Some people call me Maurice. Also, we have the replacements. That's sold to JK for $15. Thank you. They're still bidding on Lou Reed. That's at $18. Melanie got the Sealed John Lennon for $40. Also, we have Garden in the City, Melanie. Melanie is $9.99. Lou Reed's at $18. The Best of the Monkees. That's a foreign UK copy from Music for Pleasure, made in England, $19.99. That's a great comp. And this is Merle Haggard, tribute to Bob Wills, $14.99 on Merle Haggard. In shrink, really clean copy. From what I can see right here, these are excellently nice LPs. Next auction is going to go up right now. And this is this is the Rolling Stones, Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. This is a $7 start, original single in the original company sleeve. And the, well, that actually may be the A. What's the A side here? D35959. Okay, the A side is actually Let's Spend the Nights Together. Let's Spend the Night Together and Ruby Tuesday. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. That's $7 start, original single. And yeah, $7 in limited shipping. So for anybody new, that means all week, and because this is Tuesday, you're starting off at a great time, $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. I'm going to try to show some more Buy It Now 45s since we're right here in the middle of a new vintage bin. It's also time for new 45s, okay? So $7, and we'll invoice you on Monday. We'll invoice you on Monday, okay? Here's some Buy It Nows. Eurythmics, Missionary Man, $6.99 on that. Also, Tony Carey, A Fine, Fine Day. How about a Bruce hit? Dancing in the Dark, The Boss, Bruce Springsteen. Oh, man. Here's some great auctions, but we'll do this one right here. This is Meatloaf, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. And we also have, oh, man, there's a whole, this entire stack here has to be auctioned. That's an entire stack of auctions. That's all Kiss, Parliament, Michael Jackson, Queen, and just great hit records in the picture sleeves. Here's another one. Let's do this one right here. Men at Work Overkill. Men at Work Overkill. So invoices go out on Monday. That gives you all week to buy. It technically starts Sunday if we have a record sale on Sunday. But Monday, Tuesday, I'll be here again tomorrow. Thursday is a huge night, metal night. And we also auction off really high-end stuff. And then Friday, and then Saturday, and then you'll get an invoice on Monday. All right, so Lou Reed, after RK went out, that means Kelly W. got that for $18. Price on SM, that was Steve Miller, and that was Rich Group. That's $24.99. These are new arrivals, prices marked. The Stones open at 11, now 13. RK Tucker got Meatloaf. That sold RK Tucker for $6.99. Chris Bryant got Men at Work for $6.99. That leaves Bruce Springsteen, Dancing in the Dark, Tony Carey, A Fine, Fine Day, and the Eurythmics, Missionary Man, okay? Now, next thing is a few more LPs. Bobby Gentry, Ode to Billy Joel. Is it my imagination, or does this look like a beautiful copy? This is a beautiful original stereo copy here. $24.99 on that. Also, Willie Nelson Stardust is $14.99, and Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, $36.99 for Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Dirt, Silver, and Gold, one more, and that's Bad Company, Rough Diamonds, with that die-cut kind of edged jacket there, $19.99. Yes, you got Lou Reed for $18. You got Lou Reed for $18. The Rolling Stones has a new bid for $15. That means Benton Bragg, you've been outbid, just FYI. Here is our next single auction. It's going to go up right now. This is another single from Thriller, Human Nature, Michael Jackson. That's going to go up for a $7 start. Michael Jackson, Human Nature. This is a $7 start. That's going up, and then we're still bidding on the Rolling Stones. Next LP in here is Bay City Rollers Greatest Hits, $12.99. And the Babies Anthology, which is like a Greatest Hits, Back on My Feet Again. That is $19.99 for the Babies Anthology. Our next LP is a sealed record, and the shrink is a little torn at the top and on the side, but this has never been opened. It's the original seal too. It's Nazareth, Malice in Wonderland. That's a sealed record. Tearing the Shrink, Tearing the Shrink. The cover is actually about VG+, even though it's sealed. $15 start. Nazareth is sealed though, unopened. Cameron Shartiger on the Babies, that's sold. Waiting for Benton Bragg on the Stones. If not, I'm about to sell it. And then Michael Jackson's a $7 start. Brandon Lax in. Pat Benatar, 7 the Hard Way. Benatar is $14.99. Also, After School Session with Chuck Berry, $34.99 in shrink wrap. Interesting. It's obviously not a first press, but that's still an older copy on the blue and orange chest label there. Nice. Chuck Berry, $34.99. And the Beat Farmers, Tell of the New West, the Beat Farmers is $24.99, the Beat Farmers. I think it's about time for some more Buy It Now 45s. Let me grab a new handful of here. The last handful, half of them were very much auction-worthy records. So here's some more for Buy. Oh, my gosh. Wow. There's some great ones in here. And there's a couple things in here I don't know what they are. Like, this is on Sub Pop. And usually anything on Sub Pop is very collectible. Here we go. Let's do the ones I know for sure I can sell for $6.99. Chi Coltrane, Thunder and Lightning. That's a double-sided promo. This is pretty cool, I think. Paul Simon, You Can Call Me Al. Paul Simon has the lyrics on the back. Man walks down the street. The Honey Drippers, that's pretty cool. Page and Plant. The Honey Drippers, even though they're not featured on any of the pictures. The Honey Drippers. Let's do this one. Jimmy Buffett, Pencil Thin Mustache, a double-sided promo. Jimmy Buffett in the company sleeve. And I'll go ahead and do Big Country. Big Country is called Fields of Fire. It's in a fold-out poster sleeve. Big Country, $6.99 on all those 45s. These have all been re-sleeved. They're really clean and really nice. The rest of those there look like pretty good hit records, or pretty good auction records, I mean. I left off, we sold the Babies. Michael Jackson 7, Michael Jackson 7. Benton's out on the Stones, Michael Jackson 10. Curtis Marachi on Pat Benatar. That is sold to Curtis Marachi. Michael Jackson 13. And now for the $6.99 45s, Robert W. got Paul Simon for $6.99. R.K. Tucker next, and then Mason was third. Mark Chesler on the Honey Drippers for $6.99. R.K. Tucker on Jimmy Buffett for $6.99. And then Mark Rennan got Big Country for $6.99. That leaves Chi Coltrane, 1972 double-sided promo there. Nobody bid on Nazareth. It's a buy it now for $15. It's a sealed original press. Now, the Rolling Stones is officially sold to R.K. Tucker for $15, and that means that Michael Jackson got a new bid for $13. Mason, you're out, and Brandon Lack, you're out. That's at $13, Human Nature. The next single is Kiss, I Was Made for Loving You, and Hard Times. In the original Casablanca sleeve, beautiful copy. Beautiful copy. Kiss, I Was Made for Loving You, $7 start. That's now up for bid. Back to the new vintage arrivals. We have Birth of the Beatles, La Grande Historia del Rock, $19.99 on the Beatles. The best of Love and Spoonful. Now, I have probably seen 20 different compilations from the Love and Spoonful. I don't think I've ever seen that one. On the Pear label, it is Buddha related, $19.99. Also, Little River Band, $9.99 on Little River Band. Procol Harum, Something Magic, interesting one there. Procol Harum, $19.99. Ooh, Moody Blues, In Search of the Lost Chord. Gatefold, fantastic copy here. OG, $19.99. And Gordon Lightfoot, Endless Wire, $19.99. Next, Japanese pressing. We're not done with Japanese. I have Rainbow, and this is called Difficult to Cure. It is a Japanese pressing. It's going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is what you would expect. It is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There is the Japanese booklet. There's the gatefold, or excuse me, there's the cover with Obi, $35 start. Did I get my Pat Benatar claim? I did. First new claim, though, is Kiss 7, Kiss 10. Kiss opened at 11, though. And also, I missed some other stuff. First, Chi Coltrane is sold to R.K. Tucker. Let me go back up to the top and do this in order. Mark Renning got Big Country. R.K. Tucker got Chi Coltrane. Michael Jackson, new bid at 15. Another new bid for 18. Kiss 11, Kiss 10, Kiss 7. So we was at 11. And then Natasha got the Beatles. R.K. Tucker on Diamantina Cocktail by Little River Band. Trina on LR for Little River Band probably. And Curtis, yes. And then Out, and then Kiss 15. Okay, we have Rick Wakeman for $19.99, Six Wives of Henry VIII, and Amy Grant, Unguarded, in shrink with Hype, nice copy, $24.99. There's a few no bids tonight, but not many. By the way, the Hype picture that was posted in a whole lot of records, none of that stuff was sold tonight because it wasn't ready, okay? So none of that stuff was sold tonight, just FYI, okay? Just FYI, none of that stuff was sold tonight. Just FYI. So they'll be doing that again. Michael Jackson, 18. And yes, he went out. The other bidder went out. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you. Michael Jackson is sold to Robert W. for 18. Now, a beautiful copy, OG here of Kiss, $15 on that. Holmes gets the Amy Grant. Thank you. That's sold. I was about to show some more Buy It Now 45s, which I need to do right now. And I'm going to put up this next record that I had my hand on from earlier. It was a Sub Pop artist, but I didn't recognize them unless I just don't know what it is by the jacket. And what do we have here? This is Cobra Verde. That sounds familiar, but I'm just not ringing a bell. Cobra Verde. It's on Sub Pop. One Step Away from Myself, $19.95. That's going to go up for what? A $7 start. Cobra Verde. I think I'm going to keep this with it. This might be the original sleeve with the Tower Records price on it. I might leave that in there, okay? Now, next thing we have is Chicago. Chicago is $9.99. Chicago 16. Share, this is $24.99. It's like a 2 LP compilation. Neil Diamond, 20 Golden Greats. Wow. This has got everything on it. Sweet Caroline, Shiloh. Yeah, that's Cherry, Kentucky. That has everything. That would be one to grab by him. And then Jerry Lee Lewis, My Fingers Do the Talking, $9.99, okay? Nobody bid on Rainbow. It is a $35 buy it now. Japanese pressing of Rainbow, difficult to cure. Cobra Verde is a $7 start. Anything Sub Pop, I try to pull out in auction. Are we done on Kiss? The last bid was Wade Lucas at 15. I haven't heard back from the other bidders, so Wade, I've got to sell that to you really quickly. CH was Chicago. Is that right, Trina? That's so do you. And then Neil Diamond, Michael Rudolph, that's $14.99. $14.99 on that. Alonzo gets the Rainbow for a $35 buy it now. And then Neil was $14.99. Next LP from the Japanese batch is going to be this one right here. J. Giles Centerfold. J. Giles, Freeze Frame. Freeze Frame. Of course, the song Centerfold's on there as well. Near Mint Minus and Pristine. There's the LP. Japanese insert as well. And that's going to go up for a $35 star. J. Giles Freeze Frame. All right. And now we have, he said Chicago and then Share. Share. I think he might be using voice to text. Share, CHER. That is sold to Trina Long. Michael said sold on Neil Diamond. That was sold to Michael first. And then if anybody wants Cobra Verde, it's a $7 buy it now. And Kiss is sold for $15. Kiss is sold for $15 to Wade Lucas. Thank you, Wade, on that. Now, check these out for auction. Parliament, and here is a big one here. Flashlight. Very cool to see that on a single in the original Casablanca sleeve, and it's beautiful. Flashlight. That was a big song and used on Guardians of the Galaxy, right? That's beautiful. That looks like old stock almost. $7 start on that. Cobra Verde sold to Cameron for $7. All right. Flashlight is going to go up for a $7 start. Parliament. Okay, J. Giles 35. One more killer single auction here is Journey. Don't Stop Believing. In the original picture sleeve. That's killer. $7 start on that. Let's read through these one more time. Great new vintage arrivals here. And then coming up is basically more new arrivals, but it's all pretty much unprocessed, new, and I'll maybe do some vintage discount bins as well. So just don't go anywhere. All right, here's what's left in this bin. We had Nuggets, Jerry Lee Lewis, Miko, Encounters of Every Kind, Meatloaf Promo, Dead Ringer, Outlaws Lady in Waiting, John Cougar, The Kid Inside, Garden in the City, Melanie, The Best of the Monkees, Merle Haggard, Tribute to Bob Wills. Wow, nobody on Steve Miller, The Joker. And then a beautiful top copy of Bobby Gentry there. Meatloaf is sold to Michael Ruttman. Parliament's at 7. Journey's at 9. We have Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. We have Bad Company. We have Chuck Berry and Shrink. Bay City Rollers, The Beat Farmers. Mike Torres wants The Best of the Monkees. That is sold to Mike Torres. And then Procol Harum, Moody Blues, Gordon Lightfoot, Rick Wakeman, and Jerry Lee Lewis. That's what's left in there. And I think John's 4 crates of new vintage stuff tonight is all condensed pretty much into one, which is pretty amazing. I don't know what happened to the leftovers of the first bin, though. Maybe they're all in one bin. That's pretty remarkable. Oh, no, there's another crate over here I don't think I've gone through. Hold on a second. I think there's another crate here I hadn't gone through. Let me look at it. Eric Burden. Hold on a minute. I don't know. I don't think I have. No, I haven't. No, that would have sold for sure. I have another bin of new arrivals. This is another bin of vintage stuff that's never been gone through. So I was wondering, I feel like I was missing a crate, and I was. Okay, and now Trina, so we got another crate of new vintage stuff to go through. Wow. Are we done on Parliament? Craig, I think it's up to you. Chris X has it for 7. Journey's at 10, and when I come back, if no one's been on J. Giles, I'm going to sell it. So let me condense this, and yeah, it looks like I've got another bin here of stuff I've never gone through. So let's definitely go through that, and I'll keep the auctions rolling. And then maybe I'll finally get to some of the sealed stuff, but we can sell that any given time because there's literally boxes full of it over here. Boxes and boxes full of it. So here we go. Let's see what we got in here. Let's do this bin right here. Parliament out, and let's do this bin here. This is new vintage arrivals, never shown. I got it confused. Trina, I got you down for Procol Harum. I got you. Got you on Procol Harum. Thank you as always. All right. Let's go over here. Let's click on this. And now let's mute my mic for a second. All right. So, Journey, $12 of R.K. Tucker going once, going twice. Parliament, Flashlight, sold to Chris X for $7. I figured that one would do more. And then J. Giles Freeze Frame is a buy it now for $35. J. Giles Freeze Frame, buy it now for $35. Let's see if that gets grabbed. Our next Japanese auction is Michael Schenker Group Live, Rock Will Never Die, and it's promo marked, at least here on the cover. Let's check the label. And it's a white label promo. Michael Schenker Group, Rock Will Never Die. It has the inserts, cover, and Obi. $35 start on Michael Schenker. These are new arrivals, priced as marked. Let's start going through them. I'll try to show some more. I'll try to show some more 45s in the meantime. We have Historia del Rock, Eric Burden, which is a compilation, $19.99 on Eric Burden. Johnny Burnett's Hits and Other Favorites, $19.99 on Johnny Burnett. Brew and Shipley, Tarkio, with their hit record One Toke Over the Line, $19.99 on that. Julie Brown, Trapped with the Body of a White Girl. Julie Brown is a gold stamp promo, $19.99. We have the Buckingham's Greatest Hits for $9.99. And the Best of Buffalo Springfield In shrink, it's a later club copy, but near mint minus, $29.99. Journey is sold to RK Tucker for $12. Thank you, RK. Don't Stop Believing is sold to you for $12. Our next 45 auctions are going to go up right now. This one's pretty cool. The Rolling Stones Miss You from Some Girls in the original company sleeve. $7 start on the Rolling Stones Miss You. $7 starts on that. $7 start on that. And then the next one I have over here is going to go up right now. And let me see if I can find it. What happened to my other stack? My other stack is right here. Here we go. This is a cool one. Bicycle. I love to ride my bicycle and fat bottom girls. That is a really cool one there. Super clean and nice. $35 start from Jazz. Jackson Brown, $14.99. Jackson Brown. Boston, Don't Look Back, $29.99. Second label, but very nice, $29.99. $29.99. And Cry Like a Baby, an original album here from the Box Tops, $24.99. Bell Records Clean, the Box Tops, $24.99. Bread, Baby, I'ma Want You. Bread is $12.99. Elvis Costello, for whoever asked for him earlier. Here is more Costello. This is called Taking Liberties. Costello is $24.99. Captain and Tennille's Greatest Hits in shrink, a gatefold, no condition notes, $9.99. We have the best of Eric Carmen in shrink and hop, $9.99. And the Carpenter singles. Boy, I don't see that one very often. The Carpenters, $14.99 on the Carpenter singles. Joe King is $19.99. And Rita Coolidge, Greatest Hits, $9.99. Rolling Stones just has one bid for $7. Queen just has unbelievably one bid for $7. Michael Schenker got no bids. It is how much? A $35 buy it now. That is going to go up if anybody wants it. Still got Jay Giles as well. Todd Doris, there's our Costello buyer. He gets that. Surely Queen and Rolling Stones will get some more bids. It's a final call. Trina Long on the Carpenters. Now Queen has a new bid for $10. Mason second on the Carpenters. Keith Cardine is $14.99. I'm Easy. We have Paul Carrick, the Carrick Collection. Paul Carrick is $19.99. Everybody's Rocking with the Champs, $24.99. Cheap Trick, All Shook Up, in shrink wrap, no condition notes, original on her sleeve, $19.99. That's more like it. Queen, 7, 10, 10, and now 12. However, the Rolling Stones just has one bid with Nick Bargeron. Final call. Now, I haven't shown this tonight because I haven't got a chance to look it up, but I'm going to right now, and I know it's going to sell, and it was tonight's thumbnail image, and no one really ever asked about it because it's probably something you don't see too often, even if you're a fan or collector of his. And let me pull it up. This is going to go up for a $15 start. This is a 1986 promo single from Stevie Ray Vaughan, Willie the Wimp. Willie the Wimp, a 1986 promo single from Stevie Ray Vaughan, a $15 start. A $15 start. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 12-inch single promo, a $15 start. Willie the Wimp. That's now up for bid. Stevie Ray Vaughan. First thing we have is Queen 12. That was the most recent bid. How much was Julie Brown? Julie Brown, Trapped in the Body of a White Girl, is $19.99. Julie Brown, $19.99. Michael Nath got Cheap Trick. Don Cav got the Michael Schenker Group for a buy it now price of $35. Now Queen's at $15. Now Stevie Ray Vaughan has opened at $30. Opened at $30. Chicago 17 is $12.99. We have Jackie DeShannon, Put a Little Love in Your Heart, $14.99. Queen's now at $17. But Nick Bargeron escaped on the Stones for how much? Just $7. Also, we have Rick Derringer Live for $19.99. And John Denver, Farewell Andromeda. John Denver is $12.99. Boy, that was nice. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 30, 35, 35, 45. The Best of Martin Denny is $9.99. And Deep Purple live with the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. Beautiful gatefold, $29.99 on that. Queen is at 17 with Mason. Stevie Ray Vaughan has already got up to 50. And now our next single is going to be some buy it nows. These are $6.99. We got Cock Robin, When Your Heart Is Weak, for $6.99. Hall & Oates, Say It Isn't So, for $6.99. Michael Bolton for $6.99. I've only got those three right there for right now. Wait a second. Here's one right here. Love and Spoonful. That's a 60s picture sleeve. Rain on the Roof from the movie What's Up, Tiger Lily. That one's $6.99. And I've got Dolly. This is Time for Me to Fly. It's a double-sided promo, Dolly. Those are all $6.99 there. I'll put up another single in just a second. Let me get back to my bin here right quick of new arrivals. First thing we have is The Fix React. The Fix is $24.99. The Fifth Dimension, Greatest Hits on Earth. The Fifth Dimension is $14.99. One More Record, Frampton, Breaking All the Rules, $9.99. And Fisher Z, Going Deaf for a Living. Fisher Z is $14.99. So up at the top, here's where I left off. I remember saying Stevie Ray Vaughan was at 50. I remember saying Michael Ruttman was out on Queen, and that was after Mason had bid $17. And then Edmund Estrada got Chicago 17. That is sold to Edmund Estrada for $12.99. Queen got a new bid for $18. Stevie Ray Vaughan got new bids for $60, $65, and $60. G. Bepco got John Denver, and that was Farewell Andromeda, right? J. Bepco, G. Bepco. You got John Denver. Danny said, what MB? What MB? What MB? What MB? Is that you referring to Michael Bolton? Sitting on the dock of the bay and Call My Name. That's pending to Danny. And then next is what is the Michael Bolton? And then Stevie Ray Vaughan got a new bid for $70. That means nobody claimed Hall & Oates, no one claimed Cock Robin, no one claimed Dolly, and no one claimed Love and Spoonful. I'm going to put those right over here. Next is Firefall, self-titled, $9.99 on Firefall. Foghat Live. Look at these embossed letter or these die-cut letters. There's only one ding right there on that corner. And I think you can fold it down. That's pretty amazing. That's always like a dinged and beat record, especially sliding it in and out of a sleeve. Great live album, $19.99. Michael Bolton is $6.99. So did Danny Thomason. Now Queen. The last bid that came in on Queen was John Gollin at $18. That's now a final call. Stevie Ray Vaughan has went to $100. John Fogerty Centerfield is $19.99. And The Flirts, Questions of the Heart. The Flirts is a gold stamp promo, $14.99 on The Flirts. Next auction is going to be, let me grab this handful right over here. Hold on a second. We have Queen, You're My Best Friend. No. Let's do this one right here. Let's do Quiet Riot, Bang Your Head. This appears to be really nice. It is. It's fantastic. Quiet Riot, a $7 start. Queen's about to be sold, though, for $18, and that last bid was with John Gollin, and Stevie Ray Vaughan has a new bid for $110. I hadn't got to look at these. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Man, what is that? I've never seen that, Doors. Look at this one. I'm going to have to put that up for auction here in a second. Look at that, Doors. It looks almost like a bootleg or something. That's bizarre. That's coming up soon. Okay. First here is Stevie Ray Vaughan 110, now 125. Edmund Estrada on The Flirts. That's sold to Edmund Estrada. Charlie Daniels Band is $24.99. Midnight Wind. Golden Hour of the Kinks. Golden Hour of the Kinks, $19.99. Carole King, Songs of Goffin and King. That is $14.99. And Glenn Campbell, Southern Nights, with the original Walmart price tag. Nice. Glenn Campbell, $9.99. It's a weird thing with Walmart. These records here from the late, this is a 77 album, but I think it's a later pressing from the 80s. No, that's probably right. That's probably a right one because that's an older Walmart price. But you got to think Walmart there for a while probably. They probably went, what, there, maybe 15 years, and they never had vinyl, and then they put in all the CDs, then they took all the CDs out, now they put it back all with vinyl. Isn't that weird? And then we have Quiet Riot at $7, Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $135, Queen is sold for $18, and that was sold for $18 to John Gollin. That's sold for $18. Glenn Campbell, nice copy. Check out this George Jones album. $14.99, Memories of Us. It has a hop sticker. It says free mini LP enclosed, which is included, and a Kmart price tag. Wow. That's pretty dang cool. George Jones, it has a hop sticker with a mini LP and a Kmart price tag. That was sold immediately to Shane Devers. Now, Quiet Right, Bang Your Head is at $10. The Outlaws is $24.99. Waylon, Willie, Jesse, Tom Paul, that's $24.99. And the Original Carter Family, $9.99. Lester Flat Bluegrass Festival. Lester Flats Bluegrass Festival, $27.99. We have La Muerte Death Race 2000. That's $24.99. And how about Killing Joke, Birds of a Feather? Killing Joke is $19.99. And The Fix, Reach the Beach, One Thing Leads to Another, $24.99. Wow, Quiet Right's now at $12. Stevie Ray Vaughan is at $150. Final call on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Quiet Right's at 17. Looks like I need another single to go up for bid. I have no idea what this is. I just pulled it out of a crate. It appears to be a Doors bootleg. It has to be. Lizard Records, that doesn't exist to my knowledge. Yeah, Smothers Brothers Show. This has got to be an unofficial. The Smothers Brothers Show, December 15th, 1968, The Lizard King. Wild Child, Touch Me. Frederick, Light My Fire. Dialogue, Not for Sale. Manufactured in Paris, France. What an interesting Doors record here. It looks like a live bootleg single, vintage for sure. It says Paris. It's on Lizard Records. How about a $7 start? Let the bidding begin. Really cool sleeve too. That's a Doors. That's got to be unofficial. That does Lizard. I don't think they were ever on anything called Lizard Records. $7 start on the Doors. Really cool bootleg live cut there. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $175. And what is coming up next? Quiet Right has a bid for $17. First thing I'm going to do is try to finish what's left here of my caffeine. Give me 1 second. All right. So Mark Rennan says, you know I want Glenn Campbell. Well, actually, I didn't know you want that, but I'll go ahead and pull it for you. Glenn Campbell. I can't believe no one got La Muerte or nobody got Killing Joke. That's unusual. There we go. Edmund Estrada on La Muerte. That is sold to Edmund Estrada. Now, Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $175. The Doors is at $7. The Doors is at $7. The Doors is at $8. And then Quiet Riot was a final call to Michael Ruttman for $17. I haven't heard back from Nick Bargeron. We got a live vintage Doors bootleg single there for just $8 is the high bid right now. All right. Ooh, that was a great neck adjustment. Ooh. I should have muted my mic so I didn't have to hear that. That was a lot of my spine parts popping back into place. There went another one. This is the first time I think I've paused to reflect on what's happened tonight right now. Okay, I'm going to stand back up. I'm down here on the floor right now. And there went my knees. Ooh. Okay, I think I've popped everything back into place. And I think I'm good to go. Where are we? I'm out of breath too. Edmund Estrada on La Muerte. Chris X on Killing Joke. All right, and then Nick Bargeron put Root. He meant to say Quiet Riot out. Okay, so Quiet Riot is sold then for Michael Ruttman for $17. What happened on Stevie Ray? Mr. Sticker Mania, you're out. Shane has it for $175. The Doors is at $10. Unofficial there. Okay, so let's read what's left in this crate one more time. Then I'm going to try to bring over new sealed stuff that's never been priced, okay? New sealed stuff, I repeat, that's never been priced. I'm going to try to go through as much as I can. I'm going to read the titles that's left in here. If you need a price, let me know. Eric Burden, Johnny Burnett, Brewer and Shipley, the Buckinghams, Buffalo Springfield, Jackson Brown, Boston, the Box Tops, Bread, Captain Tennille, The Best of Eric Cartman, Joe King, Rita Coolidge, Keith Gardine, Paul Carrick, The Champs, Julie Brown, Rick Derringer, Jackie DeShannon, Martin Denny, Deep Purple, The Fix, The Fifth Dimension, Peter Frampton, Fisher Z, Firefall Foghat, John Fogerty, Charlie Daniels, The Kinks, Carole King, The Outlaws, The Carter Family, Lester Flatt, and The Fix. One thing leads to another. The Doors is at 20. I'm waiting for one more bidder to say out or in. Shane's about to get it for 175. Next auction is Elvis, Heartbreak Hotel, 50th anniversary gold vinyl, Heartbreak Hotel and Jailhouse Rock. That's a great one. It's a 50th anniversary gold vinyl deal, $7 on that. Mason gets Boston. Don't look back. The day is breaking. It's been too long since I felt this way. Elvis is a $7 start. The Doors is at 20. And we're about to sell Stevie Ray Vaughan. I was making sure that other bidder's out. Okay. This next batch could get very interesting. But let me first get a few more things sorted here, okay? And then I've got... I probably could auction some of this stuff because it's not really... It's new vinyl and it's sealed and we only got one copy and it's stuff that's out of print, really. But if I can't determine a price, we'll figure it out. Let me bring over one right now. For example, these Dr. Dre albums, these new are 44. This person had them at 42 in their store. These are new and sealed. Dr. Dre The Chronic for $39.99. Dr. Dre The Chronic. And typically I would have these at 45 or 46. It looks like a while back the MSRP on these were 42. So Dr. Dre, that's great stuff there as like stock. I always need these in stock. $39.99 for Dre. I've got 4 copies here of The Chronic, $39.99. We're bringing out new sealed stuff that's never been marked before. Stevie Ray Vaughan's out. Thank you, Sticker Mania, and everybody else to bid. But a big thank you to Shane, the winning bidder, $175. Johnny Burnett details, Doors out, and how much was box tops. All right, Johnny Burnett was his greatest hits. What happened to that crate of records? Oh, it's still on the table. Hold on, it's still on the table. How much is this? Johnny Burnett, greatest hits is $19.99. That's an original pressing on the Liberty label. It does have a seam split at the top. It's clean on the vinyl, $19.99. And then the box tops was $24.99. That was the original pressing of Cry Like a Baby, $24.99 on that. So Elvis is a final call for 7. Doors is a final call for 20. There's Dr. Dre. Next auction is going to go up right now, and this is, let's do, we've only got a handful of Japanese stuff I hadn't put up yet. Here's the next one, George Harrison, his self-titled album. George Harrison's going to go up for a $35 start. Near Mint Minus and pristine vinyl has the insert and cover and obi. $35 start on that. Elvis does not have a bid, looking for a $7 start. I'm going to have to just bring over a new empty crate. Let me do that right now. Let me bring over a new empty crate. That way I can put this sealed stuff in here as I mark it. And if anybody decides you want anything else in this bin, just let me know, okay? All right. So if anybody decides they do want that box tops or Johnny Burnett, etc., okay? There's that. Let me get a new empty crate to put these priced records in as I mark them, okay? And we'll be doing some more Buy It Now 45. So Dr. Dre's were $39.99. New and sealed The Chronic. Earlier, I marked these for $29.99. We sold 2. This is the greatest hits of Franz Ferdinand. There's one left. They are $29.99. It looks like MSRP on them originally was $37. And then I still got the Tom Petty Wildflowers, and those are $44.99. $44.99. The Doors is sold for $20. Let's get back into some of the New Orleans singles as well. That sold to MIT Lab for $20. MIT Lab got that for $20. One of the next New Orleans singles I have over here, I'm going to put up right now. Let's do these for a $5 start. I have Flying Saucers, Run and Hide. Flying Saucers is going to go up for a $5 start. Burning Rain and Run and Hide. It's actually split. It looks like one artist is Burning Rain, maybe. Some of these split records confuse me. But either way, that's going to go up for a $5 start. Regina gets Elvis. Whoop. Elvis almost slipped off. Elvis is $10. And now final call to get a bid on George Harrison. Next thing I have that's unpriced over here is, let me get a comp on, I got some single shot stuff in here. Here we go. Tanner's already marked these. This is the Cynics. These are sealed. Get Our Way. The Cynics is sealed on colored vinyl. They're $29.99. The Cynics is $29.99. Get Our Way, $29.99 on the Cynics. Just FYI. And then these here, he left me a note on, some of this is priced. He left me a note on this one. This is Dave Davies. This is Bug, $19.99 sealed. First time on vinyl. Double and pink yellow, 180 gram. Dave Davies Bug, that's $19.99. And then this is Ace Frehley Spaceman, silver vinyl. Ace Frehley is $34.99. Ace Frehley, $34.99. That is Spaceman. Saucer just has one bid for $5. Nobody bid on George Harrison. He is a $35 buy it now on George Harrison. $35 buy it now on George Harrison. 35 on Mr. George Harrison there. Next, going up for auction is, I'll try another Japanese pressing. This is Michael Schenker Group, Assault Attack. This is going to go up for a $35 start. It is near mint minus and pristine. It's going to go up for a $35 start. It is near mint minus and pristine, as I just said. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and obi. Final call on the saucers for $5. Next single is going to go up, and this is Prince, and this is Dirty Mind. It's a double-sided promo. Prince, a $7 start. $7 start. There's Ace Frehley. Next thing I have in here, let's see if these have been marked, and I'll do a quick comp on them if I can scan it. I have the original price here. I know this was like, I told Tanner, I was like, I think these are pretty pricey new. Oh, great. Okay, I got kicked out of Discogs. There we go. I'm back in. They sign you out a lot more often now. I don't know why. 2016 US. Yep, and then let's see what the 2022s are going for. So it's about the same thing. Yeah, I bet these are, they usually come in as the 2016s. Okay. All right, so this is 30. I'll do these for $39.99 as well. This is Drake Views. Drake is $39.99. Drake Views is $39.99. I've got two of those. Drake is $39. Saucer's got a new bid for $7. And then John Dodd Turnstiles. Yep. I'm going to work on cleaning house here in just a second, as in doing some tidying. And we're about to do a vintage discount bin probably next. This record here, this artist here has been really popular. Pigs. Land of Sleeper. Pigs is $34.99. Pigs is $34.99. Final call on Michael Schenker for $35. Does Prince have a bid? Prince doesn't have a bid. Final call on Prince. There's Pigs. This is $39.99. Fish, Joy, Fish. And these are technically new arrivals. Doing a little bit different here. This is Fish, the 2009 album on swirl colored vinyl. $39.99 on Fish Joy. Fish Joy is $39.99. Fish Joy, I have one of those. And this next record is already marked. This is actually a bootleg. I've had this before. This is the Counting Crows live in Zurich. $34.99. This is $34.99. It does have a ding corner. It has a smash corner. But that's a live concert. Counting Crows, an unofficial bootleg. Zurich 2000, $34.99. Michael Schenker Group is sold for $35 to MT Matt. Thank you. And now Prince. Who wants Prince? It's a buy it now for $7. Dirty Mind. Prince is a buy it now for $7. The Saucers is at 11. I think it's about time to do some BIN 45s, eh? It's about time for some BIN 45s. Let's see what we got here. Let me do some sorting. That's an auction. That's definitely 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 an auction. I found one for $6.99. The Pretenders, middle of the road in 2,000 miles. That's pretty cool there. The Pretenders is $6.99. That's a buy it now 45. $6.49. $6.99. $6.99. $6.99. That's an auction. New England, that's $6.99. That's a buy it now. Definitely a buy it now. Here's the Kinks Father Christmas. That's $6.99. That's an auction. Sammy Hagar is $6.99. Peter Gabriel Shock the Monkey is $6.99. And there we have it. Okay. So there's that. I need a little crate to put in all the auction stuff. Yeah. These are all great auction records here. Let me put all these in there. And I'm going to almost sort through the rest of this box. It's the time of night where I have time to sort through the auctions and go ahead and make the others buy it nows. And there is honestly some great ones left over. That's an auction. I'll make that a buy it now. Ooh, I don't know. I've never seen that before. I'll do that as an auction. We'll do that as a buy it now. That's an auction. Buy it now. Ooh, don't see that artist too often. That's a cool one. I'll make that a buy it now. Buy it now. That's early. Definitely. Wow. Hit a big, great pocket here. Okay. This is why John's got me all this stuff, so we'll have auction material for the shows all night. Okay, so I left off by saying Saucers was at 9, 10, and then 11. Bobby B got the Pretenders for $6.99. Bobby B got New England picture disc for $6.99. And then we have Saucers at 12. Teresa got the Kinks for $6.99. Bobby's out on the Saucers. And then the flip side of Peter Gabriel is Soft Dog. So we got Sammy Hagar, Two Sides of Love. Oh, man, it's on red vinyl, too. Sammy Hagar is on red vinyl. Sammy Hagar, Two Sides of Love on red vinyl. And then Peter Gabriel, Shock the Monkey, and Soft Dog. Those are $6.99, okay? Did I finish cleaning out this bin? I didn't. Here's a few more things right here. Actually, we've already shown Tyler Childers. So here's what I'm going to do, because I've got 3 here. And then I've got some over here. I'm going to do a knockout price. We were at 26. I said 24. That's not much of a discount. So let's see if I can sell 6 Tyler Childers live at Red Barn for $19.99. Tanner comped these at $29.99. Wow. So just $19.99 on Tyler Childers. I had them earlier new at 26. Then I said 24. And now $19.99 on new and sealed Tyler Childers live on Red Barn. So those are available. Curtis Marachi got Sammy Hagar for $6.99. Mellon and Jennings was next on that. And also we have, so we still got Prince. I've already shown those. Okay, what happened on Saucers? Bobby B went out. Teresa got the Saucers for $12, okay? That is sold. Nobody on the Counting Crows bootleg. I'm going to have to go through this stuff again tomorrow. That's an empty crate now. And let me move this right there. Okay, that was shown last night as new. And then what's in this bin? That's good stuff there. Yep, I need to go this. We probably just need to read through some of these here. These are new arrivals. Pretty recent. Great new arrivals too, I should say. That is truly new arrivals here. That's the new stuff from yesterday and today. And then there's these. Okay. What happened? More buy it nows for $6.99. We got Bruce Springsteen, My Hometown. Bruce Springsteen, it's a promo. My Hometown, a promo copy. The Who, Happy Jack, and Whiskey Man. Frank Zappa, Valley Girl. Wham, Bam, Shangha-Lang, Silver. Heart, Even It Up, and Pilot. And the Jacksons, Torture. Nobody on Tyler Childers. I've literally tried everything I can. I'm just going to put them back here in the crate. Those are available if anybody wants them. Tyler Childers, $19.99. Okay, John, I think I've sold everybody that wants one over the last 5 years. I've sold like, I don't know how many hundreds of copies to everybody. John Gollin on The Who for $6.99. Bobby B on Zappa for $6.99. I'm trying to like really move records right now, and I'm not even realizing it. It's like midnight, okay? We've been going so fast and fiercely since 5:30 when I really got rolling. I'm just now realizing it's like midnight. and I'm like expecting stuff to keep like flying off the shelves. And I'm realizing, well, it's probably midnight and most people's went to bed or they're pretty sleepy at this point. So there's some stuff I'm like, wow, nobody wants Tyler Childers for $19.99. Nobody wants all these for $6.99. And then I just looked down and noticed, it's $12.09. I'm like, oh, maybe that's why. Also, there's been a couple auctions. I'm like, well, that's weird. Nobody bid on that the way I thought they would. And I'm like, oh, it's midnight. Here is a Thin Lizzy single from Johnny the Fox. Now, that's something I won't show too often. Thin Lizzy wasn't much of a singles group, you know. Johnny the Fox, Don't Believe a Word, and Boogie Woogie Dance. Thin Lizzy is going to go up for a $7 start. Let's grab another New Orleans single. And the next New Orleans single is going to go up right now, and that is what? Well, never mind on that one. It's kind of stuck. It may have water damage, so let me pass on that one, and let's do the M80s. This is the M80s, I Can't Be True. The M80s, I Can't Be True, that is now what? A $7 start. So those are 5. I think I do New Orleans at 5. It's up to y'all, and I try to do the other stuff at 7. Because I have a feeling like if it were to get one bid, if it didn't get a bid, it should be 7 because I could show it for buy it now for $6.99. And if y'all remember, I used to do a lot of buy it nows for $9.99. And some of these I probably could, but we're really trying to sell these things off, so I decided to cut them down to just $6.99 first time showing them. Okay, so what happened? We sold the Who. These are auctions. So Mark, Thin Lizzy's an auction. And M80s is an auction. 7 to start Thin Lizzy. M80s is at 5. There's only 2 Japanese records I didn't sell, and then I'm going to do a recap of everything that hadn't sold tonight and try to get it sold. Here's the first one. The Beatles Love Songs. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LPs. There is the Japanese insert booklet. There's the lyric booklet. It's a gatefold. It does have humidity on it. So it does have those humidity spots inside of the gatefold and on the books. That's why I'm going to start it at just $25. The vinyl is fine. That's going to sound great. The Beatles is what? A $25 start, okay? So let me vote. Let's do a poll, okay? Because the feed's going really quiet. Y'all got 3 auctions, 3 options, okay? And we're probably going to end up doing all 3, but I need to see what y'all want to see next. Vintage, buy it now, best offer, or half off. Probably buy it now, best offer, because there's no really half off crates up here. I can keep showing new vinyl like this, or go back through the new vinyl on sale. New vinyl on sale, new vinyl, or vintage discount, as far as what we got to do for the crate. You got about 3 options there. The new vinyl on sale, buy it now, best offer, or vintage on sale, or new vinyl. It's like brand new stuff that's never been shown before, sealed. That's kind of the poll. You got like 3 options. Vintage on sale, the on sale new recap, or new sealed stuff that's never been shown. By the way, I've got 5 crates of new sealed stuff that's never been shown. We'll probably do at least all 3. We've got about another hour to go tonight, okay? We got another hour to go tonight. And then I'm going to have to figure out what comments the most. I don't know if I can. I might have to bring out a pen and paper and tally it. But while y'all are doing that, also let me know where you're watching from, because I've got to do some cleanup. Before I do any of that, I've got to do some cleanup, okay? I've got to do some cleanup. Otherwise, we're in a bad spot. Literally, I can't move hardly. So let me push some crates around and figure out what's going on over here. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to tell them to stop bringing me these boxes of cassettes, because I don't have anywhere to put them, and I'm constantly moving them around because they're in my way. And some of the stuff, I don't even know what it is. Like, I think there's some in here that are really good titles, and then there's some that are really bad. I've already tried showing them, and nobody's bought them, so I'm going to say, hold off on the cassettes. We'll have to do those another night, another place. But there's like 6 boxes over here that I keep moving in circles. I'm going to say, stop bringing me 45 or cassettes. I know we can sell every one of them, I know people want them, but they're all like sealed, and I just don't know what's up with them. I've got to do some research because I don't understand these. I don't think they're sealed, but I also don't think that they've been played before. I think they've been resealed, if that makes sense. Okay, 1 empty crate down, 2 empty crates down. Make that 3 empty crates down. There we go. 3 empty crates. I'm already on a roll. I have got to figure out what's over here. I think this is the new stuff Tanner brought me. It is. I'll be able to sticker a bunch of that tonight. That'll be fun. All right. Hope y'all were tuned in all across the country. Always fun to see where everybody's watching from. It's amazing sometimes the reach. I'll see the reach for some of these places, and I'm like, wow, that's just the power of Facebook. I guess we can give Zuckerberg a hard time, but he had quite the vision in college to create all this. A lot of economic prosperity has come out of Facebook for sure. Otherwise, it's hard to really reach people. He's doing it the old-fashioned way. Hard to reach people. And YouTube. YouTube is obviously a monster too, but we reach people on there, and I'm like, how? I'll see people in different countries. I'm like, how? That's amazing. The power of algorithms. All right. I'm probably going to have a lot of comments to read through here in a second. So let me get all these empty crates. Oh, that's a great bin of new. That's stuff from this week, isn't it? Yeah, that's a great batch of new vinyl there. Find little batches of stuff here, there. This stuff here was borderline. Yeah, I probably should have discounted some of this. Some of this stuff here could be borderline on sale. I'm going to leave that, for that reason, I'm going to leave that crate on top. This is additional stuff that could go on sale at some point. It's not ready, but I'm just not going to show them again too much because they're just old titles. Okay, that's Laura stuff. That's Laura, well, I should say Laura and Paul stuff. If I say Laura and Paul new stuff, that's like new and sealed Laura and Paul records. But there's also some vintage stuff mixed in too. So Laura and Paul kind of vintage or sealed, pre-owned stuff, if that makes sense. Right. This is new vinyl. That's great titles there. That's the other great new titles. And that's really new titles. There's a whole bin over here of autographed metal records. I'm not joking either. They're all, it's heavy stuff like Warbringer, but they're autographed. All right, I'm going to stop there, see what's going on now. What happened? Sorry, I've been like 20 steps over here. Let's figure out what I left off with the M80s at 5. The Beatles at 25 with Rob Gates. We had a vote for on sale new, vintage, 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 new sealed vintage, vintage. Beatles at 26. Viewers from all over the country. Okay. So the Beatles just got a new bid for $26, and that was with Patrick Fu. The M80s only got one bid with Teresa for $5, and nobody bid on Thin Lizzy. $7 buy it now on Thin Lizzy. That's going to go right over here. It looks like Vintage Buy It Now Best Offer won the battle. With that being said, I've got to go find one, which I'm still in the process of sorting. But at least I'm caught up and I know what we're about to do. So now let me find that kind of crate to go through. What the heck is in this one? This could be a good one. This could be a great first victim here. Yeah, this is great vintage stuff. Buy it now or best offer coming up right now. All right, this is all new and sealed, right? That's new and sealed, that's new and sealed. These need to be moved over here. These need to be moved over here. At this point, I'm wrestling with crates. Not wrestling either, wrestling. Okay. Let's see what happened. Beatles 27, Beatles 28, Beatles 29. Thin Lizzy bid earlier. You did not actually bid. You put Thin Lizzy, and then I told you it was a $7 bid, and then you never did bid again. Luckily, nobody else bid, and I can sell it to you for $7. Mark Rendon, always remember, if you're bidding on an auction, you've got to put a number next to it. Because I thought you thought it was a buy it now, and then I said, Mark, you didn't put a number. Make sure you put a number. You never did actually put a number. So always make sure you put a number, especially with these 45s, because some people think I'm doing it for a buy it now, and they don't want to bid, and they just want to do a buy it now, and then they don't bid, and then I make sure they do want to bid, but if I don't hear back from you, I got to sell them. So the number one rule for auction is to place a bid. You've got to let me know how much. Luckily, nobody else bid, and nobody else claimed it, so I can sell it to you. So that's sold to you for $7. Otherwise, if there's no number, there's no bid. No number means no bid. You got to have a number when you bid. Okay. I think we're good to go. Craig, was that a note over here? Sell this to Craig for $5.99. That's Prince. Are we done on the Beatles? The last bid on the Beatles is $29. Patrick Fu, I hadn't heard back from you. Okay? He's out. This is sold to Rob Gates for $29. All right, still hadn't got this crate off the table, but I'm about to do that right now. Okay? Here we go. Got to have a bid. Yeah, I have that problem too. Some people will put starting bid, and I'm thinking that's a question, but they're trying to bid the starting bid. They might have misheard it or didn't hear me. And sometimes that throws me off too. They'll put starting bid, and I think it's a question, but they're actually placing the starting bid. I'm like, oh, okay. We're good though. Everything's good to go. And now this is the last Japanese record that I have not officially shown. And that is John Lennon Double Fantasy, $35 start. Thank you, Mark. That's sold to you for $7. Prince is sold to Craig for $5.99. John Lennon's a $35 start. I have done some tremendous house cleaning. Y'all should be very proud of me. My house is still a complete wreck. By the way, this isn't my house. I'm talking about my store here. But it's a lot better now, okay? And I literally had to take time to pause and do that because it was pretty messy. Let's get right to it. This is all going to be buy it now or best offer. Everything in here. Here we go. And let's get started with this. So these vintage LPs in here, this is probably going to be the last vintage LP bin of the night because by the time we show new vinyl and then I try to show some other stuff and we'll do a big recap, time's going to be of the essence. So with that being said, This is a this is a buy now best offer. Adam, you will see this John Lennon a lot. This is a Japanese pressing, of course. Oh yeah, this album here is this sold millions and millions of copies. This was John Lennon's last album, and then of course he died, Milk and Honey, and this was kind of just a big deal. This sold millions and millions and billions and millions worldwide. Very popular. Great music on here though. Beautiful Boys on here. Watching the Wheels is on here. That's a $35 start. Going once, going twice. You will see that album every night here. That album, I don't know how it ends up, but that album will end up every night shown here for sure. That is a near mint Japanese copy, $35 start. So these are buy it now or best offer. Sting, Dream of the Blue Turtles. And we're definitely in a high octane selling mode tonight. So don't hesitate to make offers, especially on vintage stuff. Sting has the booklet. Sting has the inner sleeve. $29.99 on Sting, Dream of the Blue Turtles. Sting, Dream of the Blue Turtles, $29.99. $29.99. Sting. Also, the Beach Boys, Spirit of America. The Beach Boys is a gatefold 2 LP compilation. Very cool. No condition notes on this. Nice. $24.99 on the Beach Boys, Spirit of America. Next record, the New Orleans Singles. Another nice record. Charlie Daniels in Shrink with Hype. This is called Full Moon. It is very nice with the original price tag, $26.99. Charlie Daniels Full Moon. Next auction is going to go up right now. And this is from the New Orleans batch. This is Hazel Atkins. This is Sally Wally Woody Waddy Weedy Wally. Hazel Atkins is going to go up for a $5 start. Shane Devers gets Charlie Daniels for $20. Thank you, Shane. That's so to you. That's gone for $20. Next is The Brothers Johnson, $14.99. This is a full album. It's a gatefold top loader. No condition notes on that, $14.99. The James Gang, 16 Greatest Hits. That's a gatefold 2 LP. That is $29.99. The James Gang's Greatest Hits, $29.99. Our next single is going to go up right now, and that is from Warrant. Wow, this is 1988. This is from Dirty Rotten Filthy Stinking Rich. It's a double-sided promo of Big Talk. Warrant is a $7 start. Also, John Cougar Mellencamp. John Cougar is $19.99. It has the original inner sleeve. John Cougar Mellencamp, that is $19.99. Also, The Police, Ghost in the Machine. The Police has the original inner sleeve. Told y'all there was great titles in here. $24.99. Every Little Thing She Does Is Magic. $24.99 on The Police. And Jefferson Starship Gold. And this is a unique copy. It has the original inner sleeve. It's a gatefold embossed with the gold foiling. And if I can get to it, it's in here somewhere. And it has the bonus single that came with it. Hold on a second. There it is. It has the bonus single that came with it. That came with this single here, even though the sleeve is pretty much split. That's pretty cool, though. That's Jefferson Starship Gold. And that's a gatefold. $24.99, and it has the bonus single. I'm actually going to put that behind the jacket here like that. It does have a little bit of a slip, a rip there in the sleeve, and Jefferson Starship. These are all buy it now best offer. Hazel has a bid for $5, and that's a final call. Encore of Golden Hits, The Platters, $9.99. Thelonious Monk, Piano Solos. Monk is $24.99. $24.99. Mark Rendon gets The Police for $20. That's so to Mark Rendon. Eric Clapton's Rainbow Concert, $34.99. Eric Clapton's Rainbow Concert, $34.99. And Men at Work Cargo, $24.99. Let's go ahead and make John Lennon a buy it now for $35. That's John Lennon's Double Fantasy. That's going to be a buy it now for $35. Now, a quick pause to show you all the no bids from tonight, mostly the Japanese pressings. John Lennon is $35. That's Double Fantasy. He's near mint. We have George Harrison, self-titled. We have J. Giles Centerfold. Then we had an OG Nazareth. It does have some tears in the shrink, but it's sealed for $15. We got George Harrison again, somewhere in England. Billy Joel the Stranger. It had a couple scuffs on it. We graded it VG+, and then the band, Stage Fright. Isn't it cool all seeing all those Obies laying over there? That is really cool, or I should say laying back there. Hazel is sold for $5 to Teresa. The Warrant is a double-sided promo of Big Talk. It's a $7 star, double-sided promo of Big Talk. I'm entertaining offers on any of the Japanese auctions back there. I would love to get them all sold, okay? Before I do anything else, let's do some more LPs. Buy it now, best offer. This is really nice. Deep purple, perfect stranger, and original. In shrink with the hype, inner sleeve, near mint minus, a top copy. $34.99 on deep purple. We have the Flying Lizards, Sex Machine. That's a 12-inch single, $14.99. And Foreigner, Agent Provocateur, an original embossed. I want to know what love is. It also has the original inner sleeve. Nice, clean copy, $19.99. All right, so we have a Lennon and Harrison bundle. Now, are you interested in both Harrisons or just one of them? And then Jay Giles is sold for $30 to MT Matt. $30 to MT Matt. Thank you, Matt. That is sold to you for $30. And also, we have Summer Fun by the Beach Boys. That's a TV advertisement record of Beach Boys hits, $24.99. John said 100 for all Japanese. First of all, we got a bid cooking or an offer cooking with Todd Doris. We've sold one, and then we have an offer on John Lennon for 25. Okay, how about we do, since you're buying all three, we do 25, 25, and 25. That'll be $75 for those three. And then there's already another offer for John Lennon for 25. Brandon Lack gets Foreigner for 15. So 25, 25, 25. That'll be 75 for those three. Next in the New Orleans stack over here is, let me get it out of the sleeve here so I can see it. This is Shakin' Stevens. Shakin' Stevens, that's going to go up for a $5 start. Todd Doris gets the 3 Beatles records. And that leaves next, John, I guess that kind of butchers your offer. But I still got Billy Joel and the band. These are sold for $25 each to Todd Doris. If anybody wants Warrant, it's a $7 buy now on Warrant. Shakin' Stevens is a $5. Now, that leaves Billy Joel and the band, and those are available. The next single going up for auction is Queen, You're My Best Friend, and the B-side of that is $39. Queen is a $7 start. We're also going through a buy it now best offer vintage crate. Hall & Oates Along the Red Ledge. Hall & Oates is $19.99. It has the original inner sleeve. Nice copy there, $19.99. Michael Ruttman got Warrant for $7. Thank you. Also, Chris Squire, that was the original member and bass player for Yes. That's his solo album, Fish Out of Water. Chris Squire is $19.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. War Platinum Jazz, 2 LP there, $36.99. And we have Eric Clapton Backless, $34.99. Clapton Backless, you look wonderful tonight. John Cougar, American Fool. This has a lot of big hits on it. Original inner sleeve, $19.99 on that. John Cougar's in shrink wrap. Trina Long gets Hall & Oates for $15. That's sold to Trina. Alarm Strength. Alarm is $24.99. The Alarm Strength, $24.99. Carmen Shar Tiger on Chris Squire. Thank you, Carmen. Also, we have ABBA, The Visitors. ABBA is $19.99. Original inner sleeve in shrink wrap. Queen's a final call for $7. Shakin' Stevens is a final call for $5. So I'll reduce these myself. Here's what I'll do. If anybody wants the band, $25. If anybody wants Billy Joel, $25. And I'll get Sealed Nazareth all the way down to $10. Sealed Nazareth. Just open it up and tear off all the shrink wrap. And it'll look really nice. And it'll be new for a new record for $10. Next thing we have is Charlie Daniels Window, shrink wrap and hype. $26.99 with the hype sticker still in Saigon. $26.99 has the original inner sleeve. And now we have Michael Jackson Thriller. It does have co-produced, so it's a later jacket. It does have the really cool inner sleeve with the lyrics. $34.99. That is really nice. $34.99. Let's see what happened here. So John Gollin said he will take the Nazareth for $10. Thomas Clark offered $18 for the Alarm. That's sold to Thomas for $18. Adam second on Naz. MT Matt third on Naz. Shane gets Charlie Daniels for $20. That means Queen is sold to Robert W. for $7. That means Shakin' Stevens is sold for $5 to, who bid $5? Bobby B. All right, let me show one more LP here. Burton Cummings. You may know him as the lead singer from the Guess Who. And here is our next single. Let's pull one from the New Orleans band here. This one looks interesting. This says Date Bait. The Dragster Ghoster Hollow. Looks like it may have a little moisture damage down in here. Yeah, a little bit moisture damage in the corner. It's on red vinyl. One song's called Werewolf. That looks interesting. $5, okay? There's that. And then Angela says good night. And the sounds of hungry stomachs or something I read there. I'm very hungry too. I got the rest of my food from up here to do as well. So, one second. I just looked at my phone. Okay. Culture Club, from luxury to heartache, and shrink wrap and hop sticker, $24.99 for Culture Club. It does have the original on her sleeve. That's $24.99. Also, the Lords, the method to our madness. The Lords, there's another one, $24.99. The look again. The look is $19.99. Louisiana's LaRue, that is $14.99 on Louisiana's LaRue. And U2, Wide Awake in America. U2, Wide Awake in America, $34.99. Our next auction, let me try another one over here from the regular stack. This could also almost be like a New Orleans type single. Yo La Tango. Lo La Tango is going to go up for a $7 start. Yo La Tango, that is Tom Courtenay and the Bisexual Boogie. Courtney, sort of. It's kind of spelt funny. And that's going to go up for a $7 start, okay? Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. The Best of Jerry Lee Lewis, Volume 2, $9.99. The Best of Jerry Lee Lewis. We have Hall & Oates, Private Eyes, $19.99. It has the original on her sleeve. Private Eyes, $19.99 on Private Eyes. We have Hip Sway. Hip Sway is a gold stamp promo, $19.99. We have Date Bait at $5.679. Yola Tango is a $7 start. $7 start. We have BG's Mr. Natural. BG's is $9.99. Mr. Natural. John Cougar, another copy of American Fool, $19.99. Now we got two of them in there. We also have another copy of ABBA The Visitors for $19.99. Another copy of ABBA The Visitors. Where's that other copy? Now there's two copies of that. We have the Moody Blues Octave for $14.99. Bates at 10. There you go, Mark. I didn't want you to mess that one up again. Now you're in at 7. Going once, going twice. Melanie is $9.99. Weather Report is $19.99. Night Passage. And Jerry Jeff, Contrary to Ordinary. Jerry Jeff is $19.99. Contrary to Ordinary there, $19.99. Wings at the Speed of Sound. Wings is $24.99. Original on her sleeve. Nice, clean copy there of what? Wings. And Sammy Hagar still available here. Sammy Hagar. This is crisp and clean, $24.99. Bait 10, bait 11, bait 12, bait out. Hip Sway sold to Carmen Chartiger for $14. Thank you, Carmen. That's sold to you. Trina, BG's 8. BG sold for 8. What happened to it? That's sold to Trina for 8. Bates a final call for 12. Yola Tango has one bid for 7, and that is what? A final call. Nice. The Bob Seger system. Ramblin' Gamblin' Man. Not an OG, but still a nice vintage copy here. $34.99 on Bob Seger. That's so good. And then we have Animotion, Strange Behavior. Animotion's $29.99. Animotion, $29.99. And that is called Strange Behavior. We also have April Wine, The Nature of the Beast, $19.99. The Animals with Eric Burden, In the Beginning, $19.99. Eric Clapton, Money and Cigarettes, $34.99. Eric Clapton, Money and Cigarettes, $34.99. The Who Face Dances is $24.99. The Truth, Playground, The Truth is $9.99. Fleetwood Mac Bare Trees is $24.99. And the DeFranco Family featuring Tony DeFranco, $14.99. Save the Last Dance for me, Tony DeFranco, $14.99. All right, so Hall & Oates, $10 on that. Let me figure out what happened on that. Whoa, wait a second. Is that in here? HO? HO 10. HO. What was HO? That usually means Hall & Oates, right? I don't see that in here, though. But MT Mac gets April Wine for $15. All right, so Yola Tango is sold for 7 to Mark Rendon. Let's go ahead and sell Date Bait then. Date bait is officially sold to Teresa for $12. Thank you, Teresa. That is sold to you. And I'm going to move the band and Billy Joe back here. Those are 30. Actually, they were 35 and 35, and now I said 25, 25. That's kind of my final price on that. And that was Private Eyes. Okay, that was earlier in the bin then, right? Let me see if that's still in here. What happened to that? I remember reading that off. Wasn't it right in here? I'll split that with you at 15. This happens to be a really nice copy with the original inner sleeve. Now, I think over here is one of the best batches of unsold 45s that we've had in a while. So let me do this. Let me, this one needs to be turned a different way. There we go. It's putting pressure on the sleeve. There we go. Let me read through these for $6.99, okay? Hall & Oates sold to Trina for $15. Let me cut some off the bottom here. These are all $6.99. Rick Springfield Souls, Wang Chung Hypnotize Me, Moody Blues Moody Blues Your Wildest Dreams, Sting Be Still My Beating Heart, Tina Turner One of the Living from Mad Max, Tina Turner Break Every Rule, Whitney Houston How Do I Know, and Stacy Q We Connect. Those are all $6.99. Thomas Clark on the Weather Report for $12. Sell that to Thomas Clark for $12. Bobby B got the Moody Blues for $6.99. That's sold to Bobby B for $6.99. And now, the next stack here, we'll be able to go through these really fast. There's another Rick Springfield, Don't Talk to Strangers. Artists Against the Apartheid, Sun City. Really surprised that one didn't sell. Not that that's a well-known song, but because it's Kansas with a unique picture sleeve. Kansas, Everybody's My Friend, $6.99. Mark Rennan second on Moody Blues. Hall & Oates, Method of Modern Love. Hall & Oates, Missed Opportunity. And Thompson Twins, Get That Love. I think that's one of the only Thompson Twins that didn't sell. Those are all $6.99. Next thing over here is Sun City. That's Artists Against the Apartheid. That is sold to Bobby B for $6.99. That leaves Rick Springfield, Thompson Twins, Hall & Oates in Kansas. I'm going to put those right back there. Regina wants both Rick Springfields. There's the first one sold to Regina for $6.99. The other one was in this stack. And this is sold also to Regina for $6.99. There's those, and there's those. Here is the next ones for $6.99. We had Bruce Springsteen, Be True. Also, we have Bob Dylan, Oh Sister, and Mozambique. Another Stacy Q, We Connect. Pearl Harbor and the Explosions. Wayne Chung, Dance Hall Days. Starship, Beat Patrol. And Thompson Twins, Lay Your Hands on Me. Those are all $6.99. That was Bruce, Bob, Stacy, Pearl Harbor, Wayne Chung, Starship, and Thompson Twins. I'm going to put those right there. Next handful is also $6.99. Tony Carey, A Fine, Fine Day. Headpins, Just One More Time. Another Bob Dylan, Tangled Up in Blue. That's pretty cool. Ted Nugent, I Got the Feeling and I Need You Bad. Margaritaville for Jimmy Buffett. And a promo of the Byrds. America's Great National Pastime. That is a promo, double-sided. Really cool there. The Byrds. Those are all what? $6.99. Bobby B gets the headpins. That's sold to Bobby B for $6.99. Thank you, Bobby B. Now we have Bobby B also on the Byrds for $6.99. Let me put those right there. And now let's do the other ones on the bottom here. Hall & Oates, Say It Isn't So. That's a promo. Cock Robin, When Your Heart Is Weak. Dolly Parton promo, Time for Me to Fly from White Limousine. The Eurythmics, Missionary Man. And probably the most popular Bruce of the stack, Dancing in the Dark, the picture sleeve there. All right, and then we have Mark Rennan on both Dylans. So there's one Dylan sold to Mark for $6.99, and then the other Dylan is right here sold to Mark Rennan. He gets both of those for $6.99, okay? And this stack here was Bruce, Eurythmics, Dolly, Cock Robin, and Hall & Oates. And then the remaining ones here was Love and Spoonful. That's a 60s picture sleeve. Rain on the Roof. Peter Gabriel, Shock the Monkey. Silver, Wham Bam Shang-a-Lang. Heart, Even It Up. And that's from Babe Lestrange and the B-sides Pilot. The Jacksons, Torture. There's Michael. And then Bruce Springsteen, a promo of My Hometown. That was a promo. All right. Those are all available. Now, that was a great buy now best offer, Ben. We certainly took a we took a decent chunk out of there. I thought a lot more would sell, but it is very late. Before I go any further, the next thing that I promised was recapping what was left in the $24.99 on sale new vinyl. So the item of the night, by the way, there's one New Orleans record that didn't sell, Toilet Boys and American Heartbreak. That's a $5 buy it now. That's a $5 buy it now. Now, a New Orleans single. The next New Orleans single is, oh man, is this water damaged? It's not damaged. Well, sort of. It needs a cleaning. It's dirty because it got wet, and the inner part of the sleeve, you can see where it got wet. But a very interesting looking here. Hellcats from Outer Space. The Possession of Dr. Zachary Smith. $5 start on that. And then Regina says she wants both Bruce picture sleeves. There's one sold to Regina for $6.99. And there's the other one sold to Regina for $6.99. Okay? Appreciate that. But yeah, the items of the night has definitely been the on sale new LPs, which has been quite insane. I think we filled up, well, counting the vintage stuff we sold tonight and auctions. We're working on our 10th crate right now. So we're about to knock out our 10th crate of vinyl sold tonight, which is a pretty remarkable feat. We only do that on like rare occasions, getting in that kind of quantity. For example, I feel like we sold a lot last night, and we did 5.5, 6 crates, something like that, maybe 6.5. So pretty remarkable on that. Let's do those, and we'll see where we're at on time, okay? If anybody decides you want anything else in here, let me know. I'm going to put those right there. And here's everything that's left, including some other stuff that was higher priced that was discounted, like Buck Cherry. But this is $24.99. $24.99. $24.99. 10 crates more Metal Night. Yeah, for sure. Metal Night's usually not a quantity thing. Metal Night's more of a quality night. That's more like we sell a ton of expensive records. 36 minutes left on Facebook. We can do a lot of damage in 36 minutes. Here's what's left. These are all $24.99. Now, I'm going to keep these at $24. The ones I've already wanted to discount it further, I have, because this is going to go up in our group, whole lot of records in the morning, and I know a bunch of this is going to sell, probably half of it, if not more. So if you're interested in something, I would grab it now. It's going to be posted again to a whole new audience tomorrow morning, about 6 or 7 a.m. So if you're interested, I would grab them now. $24.99. The first one is CZA Control, 2LP green vinyl. I've got 2 left for $24.99. The Cheetah Girls 2 soundtrack, 2-color splatter, that is $12 off at $24.99. Hellcats has a bid for $5. You have it. I'm about to sell it to you. Home Alone, the soundtrack, that's $24.99. That has All Alone, Darling Love, Alan Jackson, then some of the score music, of course. Tom Petty's on here. Wow, Tom Petty, $24.99. Mitski, this is Puberty 2. Mitski's $24.99. We have Jessica Pratt, Quiet Signs for $24.99. And Jessica Pratt, Self-Titled for $24.99. The OC's Floating Coffin, that's $24.99. And then Snoop Dogg, Rhythm and Gangsta, the masterpiece. We're down to 2 copies. They were $40. Now they're $24.99, a 2 LP. Hellcats is sold to Adam Bullock for $5. Thank you. And now the next item I have coming up for auction is this right here. I don't know what this is. John actually had it in his batch, but it looks like a New Orleans type record. Black Sand of Love featuring Rich Hopkins. Real cool thing. Features members of Sand Rubies, Black Sun Ensembles, and Machines of Love and Grace. $7 start on that one. The Toilet Boys and American Heartbreak was a no bid from earlier. It's a $5 buy it now. That's the only New Orleans single that didn't sell. Also, we have Sniffing the Tears, Fickle Heart. That's $24.99 with their hit song Driver's Seat. Also, the OC's Mutilator Defeated at Last. That is $24.99. And then our only kind of audiophile record in here, a Blue Note Tone Poet for Jackie McLean's Demon Dance. This is now $14 off, $24.99. We have Townes Van Zandt, the only Townes Van Zandt left, Delta Mama Blues, $24.99. Adam Bullock Takes the Toilet Boys and American Heartbreak for $5. I think that was a split record. And then Snoop Dogg, we had 3 or 4, but there's 2 left. Missionary, and that is the indie exclusive picture disc, $24.99. That is $15 off. Rob Gates gets a Snoop Dogg for $24.99. And now we have Question Mark and the Mysterians, a classic 60s album, 96 Tears. That's now $24.99. JM, Jackie McLean, That's So to Patrick Lear for $24.99. Thank you. Also, John Mayall, another JM, A Hard Road, that's $24.99. Now, Charlie Rich is actually $14.99. He was only 19 to begin with. A 70th anniversary remaster from Mono, $14.99 on that. We have 1 copy of Bleeding Through left, 9. Black Ice and Orange with Yellow Splatter, that's $24.99. And then we sold 1 copy. There's 1 left of Dr. Dog, Shame Shame. Red vinyl, that's $24.99. Tangerine Dream, Mona Da Vinci. That's my only one I had tonight. I can't believe it didn't sell. $24 on Tangerine Dream. We have Marilyn Manson, Hell Is So Cold for $24.99. And the only Grateful Dead that didn't the only Grateful Dead record that didn't sell, Built to Last. This is remastered, their last album, their last studio album, that is. Grateful Dead. They're still putting out stuff. They're still putting out official live releases. $24.99 on the Grateful Dead. We have the Budos Band. That's $24.99. Caribou is $24.99. And music from the Batman trilogy. That's $24.99. That's actually a 2 LP. And there's 2 Fastways left. I think I sold them. I found more. We added to them. I think we've sold anywhere between 2 or 4 tonight. But there's 2 left. Limited edition, $750 on white vinyl. Those were $40, $39.99. Now they're $24. Okay, I'm going to make Black Sand of Love, Black Sand of Love, a buy it now for $7 if anybody wants it. That way I can go ahead and throw up another New Orleans single or something over here. What else do we have over here? I've got to have something here. Let's see what else we got over here. What is this right here? That didn't sound good. Luckily, this one's in a sleeve and it's been protected. This is the Dale Vamps. The Dale Vamps. Surf Stompin' Nightmare. $5 start on the Dale Vamps. Marilyn Manson, another bootleg. Personal Jesus, $24.99. Santana Abraxas, $24.99. A couple of Mondo soundtracks. Mission Impossible 3 for $24. Mission Impossible Ghost Protocol for $24. Pulp, we sold 1 left. Galactic Cowboy, sold 1 left. Orange vinyl. And then Oasis, Nebworth, just $24.99. Paul Brothers Wants the Batman. That was right here. That sold to Paul Brothers for $24.99. And then these were $44.99. They were originally $60. That's Buck Cherry. Those were $59 and now marked down to $44.99. Buck Cherry. So limited edition. I'm curious what those are on Discogs for, because they were in kind of a where is the barcode? Let me see what these things are going for. Yeah, these start at $45 on Discogs. Is that opened? Ships? Let me see here. Well, let me back up. Let me do sort by price. So, generic. What is going on here? Open, never played. Open, never played. Okay, so open 45, sealed. So if you wanted to get one right now on Discogs, they're $56 shipped. You wanted to get one of these right now, the cheapest you can get, and that doesn't include sales tax. So let's say $60. So that was about right. 60 sealed, new. Right now, $45 on Buck Cherry. Just saying. $45. Now, of course, we do $7 shipping, but that's unlimited. So if you've bought a lot of records already, it's going to break down just a couple of dollars more per record. Or if you bought like 50 records, it's going to get really cheap, right? Paul Brothers wants one each of the Mission Impossibles. Thank you. And then Adam Bullock wants a Black Sand. Black Sand. Oh, that's back here. That sold Adam for $7. Now the Dale Vamps has a new bid for $6. Okay, and there's 4 Buck Cherries for $44.99. So yeah, that's a great price. And then other than that, they go up. There's some on here listed for $60 plus shipping. So what I'm trying to say is like the cheapest you can get one for is what we had it originally priced for after tax and shipping. So I always feel like our new vinyl, it's hard for us to compete with Amazon, but if you order a lot from us and you do the combined shipping and you order a ton from us, like most people order all their new releases from us, I think after it's all said and done, everything guaranteed, I feel like we're really reasonable, especially when stuff starts getting put on sale. I think it's beyond reasonable from what I've always noticed. Now, the only other record back here wasn't supposed to be put on sale tonight because I kind of did a final call on those already, but I've got more warrants for $24.99 if anybody else wants one. Dog Eat Dog, just $24.99. Let me see what these things, let me see what's going on these things here. I'm curious, because if not, I'm just going to have to put these on Discogs. I've been waiting for like 2 years, literally. But let me see what these go for. I'm sure there's a bunch of them listed. These are numbered. Last sold 37, sealed. So $38, and those are overseas plus shipping. So, yeah, I mean, I knew that was a deal. $24 on warrant, numbered, colored vinyl. Yeah. Dale Vamps is sold for $6, and I think we're done there. All right, let's move that over. Got lots of warrants. I don't think I have enough people watching right now to convince everybody they need a Buck Cherry or warrant. That's more of like an 8 o'clock type thing. Buck Cherry and warrant, if I could have got to those sooner tonight, there probably wouldn't be as much left. So, okay. Let me try to do my nightly bundle deal on the unsold 45. So let me see how many I have left. 1, 2, 3, 4 great titles, I think. Some of the best so far of the bundles. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28, 25 at 4 would be 100. So $100. $100, less than $4 a piece. I had them marked at $7 a piece. The last 28 singles for $100. Let's try to do it. Michael Ruttman takes a warrant for $24.99. Thank you, Michael Ruttman. All right, so we do have how much time left on Facebook now? How much is left on Facebook now? Probably not much. We're probably getting near the end. We have to be. Let me see. This one's gotten wet. I'm going to try to save it, though. This is the Loons, $5 start. It's okay. It's just going to need cleaning. For some reason, I don't want to go back in the sleeve. Let me see what's going on. Is there something down in it? I think it just got stuck together. Yeah, I think it got stuck together down there. The Loons is on white vinyl, a $5 start. It needs to be put over here. So $5 start on the Loons. There's that one for a $5 start. Now, I guess the last thing I can do is maybe show some of this stuff over here Tanner brought up. That was my next thing. I said I would show some of this and price it. All right, so let's do that. I've got a whole box over here of sealed stuff, just a straight price, okay? So let's do it. And this is basically new arrivals that hadn't been marked, and I'm going to price them to you right now. I'm going to price them to you on the fly, okay? So I'm going to probably pull them out, look them up, and then tell you a price. And then I'm going to show them tomorrow in new arrivals. This should be very, very fun. Let's go ahead and pull this out. No early dibs until I price it, okay? Because y'all might accidentally see them when I pull them out of the crate. I'm going to scan them on Discogs. I'm going to look at what this record store originally had them priced for, and then I'm going to price them to you, okay? And this one was originally $43, and I'm going to sell it tonight for $29.99. Duke Ellington meets Coleman Hawkins, an acoustic sounds, QRP pressing, tip-on jacket, Verve acoustic sound series, just $29.99. Duke Ellington is sealed. $5 start on the loons. If not, I'll put up another one. Duke Ellington. Okay? $29.99. I probably should go ahead and sticker these so I don't forget. Maybe they'll just go ahead and sell. Okay. This record originally cost $31. I'm going to match the median. And this is on white vinyl. And it's an artist that usually sells really, I don't think I've ever had this before. Cody Jinks, Mercy. Cody Jinks is a 2021 white vinyl press, sealed at $24.99. Cody Jinks, sealed at $24.99. And we have, I know this one right now. These new are $36.99. 32 from this store. I'll do these for $24.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Mother's Milk, sealed, just $24.99. Sealed, $24.99. Let's sell the loons to Bobby B for $5. Next over here is going to be Shakin' Stevens, a picture disc. Shakin' Stevens, that's going to go up for a $5 start. That was next from the New Orleans singles. Adam Bullock got Red Hot Chili Peppers, great price there. That's $24.99. Thank you. Let's put that right over here. Okay, I just sold one of these tonight. Yeah, for $39.99. I'll do this for $34.99. Sealed. Jane's Addiction, Ritual Delo Habitual, 2LP Pearl Vinyl, sealed for $34.99. Jane's Addiction, sealed, new, $34.99. Oh, so unfortunately, I only got one Red Hot Chili Peppers. This one I need to scan. I feel like Laura's already put one of these. No, she put out another album by this duo. Let me look this one up right quick. Yeah, I had a feeling there'd be a bunch of these. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna click on one. Let's try 2021 worldwide. That'll give me an idea. How much of these cost new? $29. Let's do these sealed for $24.99. That's Love for Sale, Tony Bennett and Lady Gaga. Sealed for $24.99. They originally new were $29. And I know how much this is. Yeah, Jelly Roll is $24.99. Jelly Roll, $24.99. Witsit Chapel, $24.99. Jane's Addiction is sold to Chris X for $34.99. Thank you. Shakin' Stevens, final call for $5. Jelly Roll is $24.99. Tony Bennett, Lady Gaga, $24.99. And let me scan this one. I have a pretty good idea, unless it's went out. Some of these could go out of print, you know. I think it's on colored vinyl. It is. This is $24.99. That's pretty much what the last sold one for. This is Waylon Jennings live, Austin City Limits, New West colored vinyl exclusive, $24.99 on Waylon Jennings. And then this I haven't had in a little bit. Looks like it's on colored vinyl. Let's see what we have here. Rancid is also sealed. Those are originally $28 at retail, $24.99 for Rancid. And that's called Tomorrow Never Comes. It is limited edition, Eco Mix vinyl, $24.99, which is going to look like that. Kind of blue looking. $24.99 on Rancid. Shakin' Stevens. Bobby, I am going to say, I'm going to make sure you were bidding $5 on that just so we're clear. And if you are, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. Shakin' Stevens is a $5 start, just FYI. Just wanted to make sure. And then here's one actually. It looks like a New Orleans record, but it came from the batch over here of stuff that John brought me today. Palvo, Vibra Cobra, and the Drill. And that is going to go up for a $5 start. Bobby B does get Shakin' Stevens for $5. Next record in here, his stuff's been pretty popular. I had to reorder it for some people. Laura had put out some of his other stuff. And this is 2021. These were new $30. Let's do these for $24.99. This is Nathaniel Ratliff and the Night Sweats. Indie exclusive Black Ice colored vinyl, $24.99. Nathaniel Ratliff. I've got 3 of those. And then here is another Red Hot Chili Peppers. Let's do this for $24.99. That's one of their new albums, Love Unlimited. Those are originally new. That's the double LP. They did a lot. As y'all know, there was, gosh, how many variants of this record? Like 30. This is the double LP version. This is the 17-track 2 LP. And Red Hot Chili Peppers is just $24.99. And I think that's about $10 or $15 below what they should have been new. So $24.99. There's another Red Hot Chili Peppers. $24.99. I've got 4 of those. And then let me double check this one. Let me double check this one right quick. I love this stuff. This is why Laura and Paul can mark some of this stuff. We literally have hundreds and maybe even thousands of new sealed records. You can price 100 of them in just moments, just scanning them and looking them up right quick. So the last one of these sold for $34 and then $29. That's a pretty good record. Let's sell these for $29.99. PJ Harvey, Rid of Me. I don't think these are in stock right now. That's probably why. Looks like new they were $32. PJ Harvey, $29.99. I've got 2 copies, $29.99 on those. Palvo is sold to Bobby B for $5. And whatever this next record is, we got a bunch of them. Let me scan it and find out. I don't know too much about this, just looking at it. Oh, I know what this is. I know what it is now. This is a 2023. This is probably pretty good, yeah. All right, these are also $29.99. Reverend Horton Heat. The LP debut, the 2000 Psychobilly Scorcher, includes full-color liner sleeve, gold vinyl, Reverend Horton Heat. This is Spend a Night in the Box, $29.99 on those. I've got about 5 of them. This is probably a pretty good one here. Let me see what I got going on with this now. Let me scan this one. And what do I have here? We'll say this is this one. Yeah, Jimi Hendrix is new and sealed, $29.99. First Rays of the New Rising Sun. All analog and remastered by Bernie Grunman. 8-page book. Jimi Hendrix is $29.99. And then this here, I know how much these are. Montrose Now Playing. I'll do those for $24.99. That's like a Montrose Greatest Hits. And let me check this right here. I don't know this group too well or this album, so I better check this. And sorry, can't find match on barcode. Okay, let me try it one more time. And sorry, can't find match on barcode. Okay, this is Moon Duo. And this is Live at Levitation. And it's on possibly purple colored vinyl. Let's click on this one. And it probably is. See all versions. Orchid, bone, purple. I'm not for sure. Orange. They had to do with 10 million colors. Let me click on this one here and just see what they go for. We'll say $24.99. Yeah, $24.99 on Moon Duo. Boy, y'all went quiet on me there. I didn't sell. Did we sell anything out of there? Oh, yeah, we sold Red Hot Chili Peppers and Jane's Addiction. Of course, Red Hot Chili Peppers and Jane's Addiction, the 2 biggest albums, Mother's Milk and Ritual de l'Obitual. All right. Any final requests? Nobody on the 45 bundle, 28 records at $100. And then nobody on the reduced Japanese. These were 35 and 35. I said 25 and 25 on those. Anybody else? Boy, there hadn't been a YouTube comment in 6 minutes. There's 79 people watching on YouTube, and there hadn't been a comment in 6 minutes. Jeremy Rourke wants Jimi Hendrix for $29.99. Are the YouTube family still out there? Hey ho, YouTube. Are y'all out there? Can I shoot through this bin again? I can. This is all like, we just priced this stuff. New arrivals, essentially. New arrivals. The only reason I'll discount Billy Joel is because it was VG+, but I'll do another discount on that, sell that to John Kaiser for $20. Now, John, will you buy the band for $25? Since I discounted that for $20. I've already discounted it from $35. That is a near mint minus copy with the alternate cover slip. Okay, there we go. Y'all are still awake over there. So we had, let's start from the back. Hopefully I can remember these prices. We had Duke Ellington Verve Acoustic Sounds. We have Cody Jinks. We have Lady Gaga and Tony Bennett. Jelly Roll, Waylon Jennings Live, Austin City. We had Rancid. Also, we have Nathaniel Ratliff. I had Red Hot Chili Peppers, PJ Harvey, Reverend Horton Heat, Montrose now playing, and Moon Duo live at Levitation. And he said he will buy that at $25. Okay, thank you. Now, I had a Beatles. Give me 1 second. I had a Beatles that was kind of beat up. And if anybody wants to see it, it's like VG by Japanese standards. $10. $10. The generator's connected. Yeah, we're good on power and we're good on mic power. $10 on the Beatles. It's pretty beat up though. PJ Harvey, I just scanned this one. $29.99 is a very fair price on that. Rid of Me, $29.99. I think, let me pull that one back up. Let me look that back up right quick. The Beatles is $10, and that was the only Japanese record left there. Yeah, PJ Harvey. The last one sold sealed for $34, and it had a corner ding. So $29.99 on that. Austin says he'll take the Beatles for $10. Thank you, Austin Mashinsky. I'm going to go ahead and put this one. This Japanese pressing, whoever's watching, I've already threw away the old sleeve, so going in a brand new sleeve here. The price on Duke Ellington. Duke Ellington was $29.99, which that thing new. Those Tone Poets or those any of those, either Tone Poets or Acoustic Sounds, those are pricey new. This store, they were $43. I said $29.99. Chris Knapp takes a PJ Harvey. One PJ Harvey left if anybody wants it. And that just leaves somebody got to step up on the 45. John Kaiser, you hadn't bought a bundle. I think Paul Brothers has bought a bundle already. I think Oso, you're next in line on the bundle deal. There's 28 singles there that were $7 a piece. I marked them down to $100. Anybody else? If not, I'm going to be back here at 5 o'clock tomorrow. I think what I'm going to do right now is go eat the rest of my soup and my bread from Demas's, which is delicious. It's a local restaurant. I am going to drink another energy drink. I'm going to go to the gym again. I slept like a rock last night. I walked 5.5 miles while I was watching stuff on my phone on a treadmill last night. Wow. I was exhausted. I slept like a rock, and I hadn't got into my gym rhythm. I'm going to try tonight. And there we go. Boom. The board is cleared, folks. I love that. So this is our fourth, I think, third or fourth stack. And that's sold. That's all individual stuff. And now John Kaiser gets the bundle. John Kaiser gets the bundle. Let's get that off the table. And it looks like we've sold a couple more records. Paul bought a bundle on Monday. Yeah, so this is Tuesday. So that means Oso Adventure, go ahead and get ready. Oso Adventure, you're next in line for the bundle tomorrow. Y'all got to take turns so we can get all these, so we can get all 50,045 sold in the store. All right, that cleared off all that. And then I saw a couple more claims there. And this has filled up our 10th. I want to show y'all this crate here. This has filled up our 10th crate tonight. Our 10th crate. You bought one last night? Really? Wait a minute. So today's Tuesday. So are you sure you bought one on Monday? Y'all both bought bundles yesterday? Really? Okay. Well, I guess it was definitely John's turn then. Okay, so Chris X gets PJ Harvey, and he gets Duke Ellington. And those are $29 and $29. Thank you, Chris X, over on YouTube. I'm going to put those in the crate. But what I was saying, this is the 10th full crate of sold records tonight like this. And I'm talking about packed full. Oh, so says I'm positive. Okay, so that was truly John's turn then. Okay, so we got to get somebody else on the bundle bandwagon soon. And then the Jelly Roll was Wits at Chapel. Wits at Chapel, $24.99.
That is a ton of sold stuff. Plus, we sold, including the bundles, 5 stacks of sold 45s like that. Amazing. I would need everybody back here tomorrow. It is a great problem. It's an amazing problem. I'm dying for an LP bundle. I need to get that done soon. We need to go back through our old half-off crates. That's the kind of stuff you like, Chris. And the last time I brought one from up front, we sold it all, and then I made a bundle to somebody, which is great. Okay, fantastic. That's a great way to move a lot of records. And yeah, we've got to be running out of time on Facebook. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. I'm sure Michael Rudolph's already got off the chat, but I was going to try to bundle these laser discs to him that didn't sell last night. Either way, we're good to go. That's the leftover on-sale new vinyl. We went through, what, 6 or 7, 8 crates of new vinyl on sale, and that's the only thing left, plus these. I still got a Jimmy Page and Black Crows. And I still got 1 Goo Goo Dolls. And I think that's about it. I'll be back tomorrow at 5. Hopefully Laura's back and she'll have more new auctions. But tonight's been killer, and we didn't even have anything ready. I mean, we really didn't have anything new tonight, and we've sold more than we've have, I think, all year, honestly. I'm very curious to see the numbers. So I know it's weird when there's basically nothing left on the tables. That's crazy. So, yep, very cool. All right. I'm going to go eat, and Adam says, you get the last sale of the night, Jelly Roll. Thank you, Adam. That's sold to you for $24.99. I don't know if I can even get it in the crate. It's in there, barely. All right, thank you, Adam. Everybody, good night. 5 o'clock tomorrow, I'll be back live right here. Well, between 5 and 5:30. I'm supposed to start at 5. I can just, not for the love of my life, for the whatever of my life, get here. I'm here on time, but everybody needs to talk to me. The employees here never get to see me. Ed and Tanner, which I can kind of consider my managers, they never get to see me, and I'm just like overwhelmed every time I get here. So, and the store doesn't close till 4, so I'm like, man, I'm late every night, but I'm always here on time. But it's okay. We usually make it up. Thanks, everybody. An incredible night. I couldn't do it without y'all. Thank you. Good night. See y'all tomorrow at 5 o'clock. I'll be here. Whole new lineup of stuff. Thank you and good night.